Oh, it's your screen.
Welcome to the Crackly Audio Tim Wright Show.
Crackle. Get that. Wait. I can fix it. How about now?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, because you had it turned up too high in the mix.
The gain is too high.
The gain was too high.
Lower the gain, and it's going.
Lower the
great.
gain, but you can't hear your voice either, though. Get your
You have to choose
fucking mouth on the
the
microphone.
music or my voice. Let's go.
Listen, people deserve a professional show, Tim. When are you going to learn? When are you going to understand that? They don't demand perfection, but they do want a professional show.
Yeah, they do. They deserve the professionalism. How do we deliver professionalism?
Listen, content, it better be damn good content if you're going to be this unprofessional.
Yeah. And where do we get the content?
I don't know. I hope you have a lot planned for today.
I've got Buckley coming back, baby. Coming back, firing on all cylinders. Buckley's back, baby. He's not home yet, so he's probably in the Uber right now.
So he's not back. You just lied. Is he back
What
or
did I
not
lie?
back? You said he was back, but he's not back.
He's back, but not right now. Not very this moment. We have to fluff
one
him
is-
for like 2 hours before he's home.
I'm confused. Is he back or not? I still don't understand.
He's back, but he's not in the studio. He when I made that title card, his plane touched down on the runway. Yeah. So he's out. He's coming home, and then when he's home, he's gonna surprise you guys. Yeah. So we
I
better
doubt it.
prepare something special for him. Buckley. I missed the guy. It's been hard without Buckley. We've been running out of characters. I was so desperate, Osea. I was thinking of bringing back some of the long, kind of dead and discarded characters from
I know you were.
Timmy verse.
I know. Mathis is very, very upset that he was considered being traded for Angelic Slayer.
Oh shit! I would never trade.
No, we can't do that.
Anyone?
He's
the
CEO. He's the CEO of this community channel. He can't be traded.
What kind of offer was that?
It was
Who
an
the
offer.
fuck is Angelic Slayer? Also,
he plays guitar. So listen, people with musical talent,
everyone
as you know,
plays
Oshin.
everyone plays guitar. It's not a fucking very difficult to play instrument.
Listen, if we could have Teen Tickers on the show, Teen Tickers plays guitar. It would have satisfied that musical requirement.
Yeah, I mean, Teen Tickers can kick Angelic's ass back
on
to
guitar?
the 70s on the guitar. Yeah,
I'd like to see that.
Teen Tickers is a fucking monster. He's got 37 guitars at home.
Listen, I know Teen Tickers has a great voice. He can sing. He can out-sing Angelic Slayer, but outplay, I don't know about that.
Outplay him. Look, we got some professional. Look, guitar is not the most legendary instrument. If he was playing one of those, you know those space kind of ship-looking things when you go like that.
Like Brazilian drums or something, or
yeah. That's just hard to play.
Steel drums, like a reggae steel drums.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I love the music.
Oh man, this sounds so good.
Yeah, I could just be laying on the beach.
How do they remember which notes are where? It's like it's all over the.
It's by feel. You have to feel the instrument. There is no buttons. Piano, music, easy to learn. They got like a book, step by step. They just tell you, put your finger here, put the other day.
Press this button, press that button. The music comes
with that Brazilian instrument. It's a disc. There is no notes. You have to go by the feel. You have to be vibing. Speaking of vibing, let's see if people in the chat are vibing with us as well. Shout out to Johnny O coming back for a second serving. The community channel was not enough.
Yep.
Hey,
Johnny
by the way,
was on the community after dark last night too. The guy puts in a lot of time. He's a good guy.
He's a great guy. Johnny O, freaking legend. Actually, I'm going to drop the link in the chat if anybody wants to join us on the stream. Sorry, OC. Let me put up a different screen.
Put up a different screen.
That's a much better screen.
Yeah.
Can Buckley save his own life? He's got 5 days, 6 hours to go. Today will decide it all. Hey, shout out to Safety Fast. What's Safety Fast up to? Says he was thinking. Yeah. You want to read?
Yeah, I was thinking you might try remote stream on water. Will they let you take a small boat out on Prospect Park Lake and broadcast from there? Rippled lights reflecting off your next watch acquisition. You know what Prospect Park Lake is? Is that in New York?
Yeah, I was at the Prospect Park today. I took a
Oh,
roommate for a walk. Yeah, I finally
oh, gotcha.
and then we walked home from Prospect Park. I'm exhausted. Got a good exercise. It's a bit of a hike, not really a hike, but also roommate really desperately wanted Taiwanese. So there's a really good Taiwanese restaurant I found next
That,
to
that's
Prospect Park.
that's a kind of food.
Yeah, Taiwanese. Well, yeah, it's a kind of cuisine. Taiwanese. It's from Taiwan. It's a
Yeah.
country
Yeah.
in Asia.
Well, how is it different? What do they have? What's their specialty?
I don't know, but that tom yum soup. Ever since Carson Chrono took us to that restaurant, remember Lily in Vegas? Remember that
Okay.
Lily restaurant where we all went as a watch community last year? You
We
were
went to
there.
lots of places. Yeah.
Wait, you missed it. Did you miss it?
Lily? I don't remember Lily.
It was the
Maybe I
first
went.
restaurant we all went together. Oh
Okay.
shit, we might have missed it. Okay, well, anyways, let's talk some wristwatches, right? I bet the guys are here for the wristwatches, and also they're here to wait for Negroni's return. Negroni will be with us on the stream in the next 2 to 3 hours, I guarantee it.
Do you think
In the
Negroni got it?
meantime, we have
Do
to.
you think Negroni has an unboxing?
Oh no, it wasn't Taiwanese. It was it
Oh,
Taiwanese? No. Okay,
Thai?
I'm so confused. Anyways, listen, Kevin, you know what? I think I screwed something up. Was it
Yeah. Are
Taiwanese?
you thinking of Thai food?
Thai food, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Thai
Taiwanese.
is not
That's
Taiwanese? I thought it was
no,
the
that's
same thing. I was like,
Thailand. Taiwan is a totally Taiwan's part of. I better not say it's part of China.
what the
But,
oh, yeah, don't say it, don't say
yeah,
it.
I'm not
It's
gonna say that.
controversial right now.
Get us banned in China. We don't. Half of your viewers are in China.
I like
Um.
the Chinese viewers.
Yep. So it's, yeah,
Yeah,
Thai food.
and but you know what? As a Ukrainian living through a very similar kind of a situation, right?
Mhm.
It isn't like Ukraine to Russia is the same as Taiwan
And
to China.
Thailand. Yeah,
Yeah,
Thailand.
Thailand. Taiwan?
Yeah, they're the same. They're all the same thing. Taiwan and Thailand are the same country, pretty much, and Ukraine and Russia are the same country,
It's kinda.
all part
It's
of Russia.
kinda. I'm not gonna say that like it's totally different, but it is. It's in the same genre
Right.
of countries, right? Like these dilapidated Russian speaking Soviet, countries that broke away from Soviet Union.
Yeah.
It's in that genre.
Illegally broke away from the Soviet. Yeah, illegally broke away.
Some say the Russians say that it was illegal.
It's time for reunification.
It's time for everyone to come together.
Come together.
Yeah,
You know,
let's come together.
that's a theme that's been prevalent over the past several weeks. Lots
Yeah,
of people
I
reaching out
know.
asking for reunification. I'm like, I'm open to it. I mean, but what assurances do we have? I
I
mean,
mean, yeah, right. We got a lot of refugees
a
at
lot
our
of refugees that want to come back.
border, at our what would you
They're
call it?
coming at the board. They're like, listen,
Southern border.
we never had anything against you. We never had anything against Tim. We want to come
Yeah,
back. Okay, but what were you saying like 4 weeks ago? You were
I'm a
saying
forgiving
you-
guy. I'm a forgiving guy.
they were
Like, I
renouncing
didn't
their citizenship and now they want to come back.
look. Oh, see, most of those guys, they're the ones who were upset at me. I always said,
Exactly.
"What did I do? I
What
did.
did
I
I do? What did I do? What did I
deal
do?
with everyone." To be honest, like I didn't. I may have
Well,
said something, and I apologize. Okay, I am known for speaking before thinking.
true.
Right? Sometimes I say things before I really think about it. I could regret it the next day, but I learned to live kind of
But
just go with the flow.
that doesn't explain why you won't apologize for anything.
Just tell me what to apologize for. I'll
And
apologize
I'll do
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Just tell
I
me
don't
what I
know. I don't
did
know what.
and I'll tell me what I did and I'll pretend to feel sorry for it.
No, but dude, oh, see, people come to me all the time and say, Tim, you have to apologize. And the first thing I always tell them is like, what
Why?
did
What
I
did I
do?
do? Exactly.
Yeah,
What did I
exactly.
do?
So for me to be able to apologize, because look, oh, see, the thing is, this watch community, right? We got people coming from all sorts of places, right? It's
True.
it's a really diverse group
Thailand,
of people.
Taiwan, which is the same country.
Thailand,
Yeah,
Taiwan, Russia, Ukraine. Well, we got people on both sides of actual war that's taking place right now, right? So look,
right.
and I talk to all these people at the same time. It's bound, misunderstandings are bound to happen,
Of course.
right?
It's
So
confusion.
it's
It's
no, it's
someone accidentally misspoke and someone misinterpreted it. And listen, it's not our
right.
fault.
Yeah, well, you know what? Some people choose to purposely take what I say, misinterpret it, twist
Exactly.
my words.
They intentionally twist your words for drama, and that's
Yeah,
not fair.
right. And then they get offended at me and say, "Tim, apologize." I have no problem apologizing. Just let me know what for.
Yeah, just
Because
explain it first. Explain what he did,
yeah,
and then he will apologize. But listen, I mean, listen. A lot of people are asking reunification. There's a lot of people are coming to celebrate your 1,000th episode and your 10,000th subscriber at Watch Time New
we're
York.
gonna be
They're flying in
celebrating
from.
big
I
dinner.
know
We're gonna have a big dinner.
they're flying in from all over to come to Watch Time to see
They're coming
you
to
and
celebrate my
shake your
1,000
hand.
episodes. I
Everyone,
can't believe it, man.
a lot of people are, and so they're like, listen, we want to get together with you.
Yeah.
And I don't have any objection to that. I'm going to be at Watch Time all day Saturday, all not all day Sunday, but most of
Yeah.
the day Sunday. I'm happy to meet with anybody. I'll shake anybody's hand, take pictures with anyone, talk shit. These people are human beings. They're friends after all. I mean, they're people who have a share
Life is boring.
common. Yeah, life is too short to
Yeah,
hold
too
grudges
short,
against people.
too boring to keep grudges. Live and let live.
We're putting the word out right now. If you are coming to New York to celebrate with Tim, come. Listen, you have two choices. You can extend your hand to shake hands in friendship, or bear hug. Just literally a bear
Bear
hug.
hugs for everyone.
Just hold out your hands. We'll fucking give you a hug. Say, listen, welcome to the community.
Exactly. Exactly. It's so
Everyone's
cool.
welcome.
Everyone is welcome.
And for those people inviting Tim and me to certain other things, I mean, it's just a little awkward. We're happy to go, but we don't want other people to feel uncomfortable. There's lots of people reaching out saying, listen, we're bringing you, OC, you, Tim, Diego, come with this certain other person that I don't want to mention his name. We want you to come to this event, and we think it'll be really great if you showed up to show like a spirit of whatever. I'm like,
Unity.
yeah,
Unity.
yeah.
Reunion and
Tell me
friendship.
when and where. We'll be
Community.
there.
You know
Not a
what you
problem.
can't spell community without? Unity.
Unity. That's right. I was gonna say can't spell community without me, but
I thought you can't spell it
Community.
with a cunt. Watch Holic. Thank you so much for being a member for 22 months. Can you ask your roommate if Korea is part of China? Look, I like having sex, so no. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Tim, please do not tell me you do not know why I'm mad at you. If you can't read my mind,
what did he do?
not my
What did he
problem.
do?
That's your problem.
Oh.
Right, exactly. This is what
I
I'm
have
saying.
You have
See, Carolyn Martin.
you have two words to remind you, Tim.
Yeah.
Slow roll.
I'm working on it. By the way, listen, I do have a payment for Carolyn Martin.
Slow roll.
So next time I'm in the city,
get on the ball.
yeah, I'm getting to it.
So the Black Bay 54 was a mistake. It was a mistake.
The Black Bay 54.
Yeah, it's a mistake. How you haven't even looked at it in weeks,
dude? I had some new viewer in the chat on the community. His name is, I think it was like something weird, like Patel Philippe, and we were talking. I was talking to him for a while about the Black Bay 54. Freaking love it. He says it freaking rocks. So there you go. There's people out there who love it and actively are seeking out to get one. So I have one. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to buy one, it's just $500 above retail. What?
Your pricing is always, it's worse than Oshin's. Oshin has sky high pricing, but yours is like even higher.
Look, I've got bills to pay. I've got projects that I'm working on.
Why is that someone else's problem? Market value. Listen, you saw CRM Jewelers, $17,000 watches they buy for $8,500. you gotta be aggressive
Aggressive,
with
right?
this
Why am I
one.
not asking 17,000 for the Tudor Black Bay 54, right? Why am I
Okay.
only asking 500 above retail? Why am I so
Right.
cheap? By the way, did you see it? Timepiece Tony freaking deleted all of his social media. Timepiece
Is that
Gentleman,
Anthony?
Anthony
He
Farah.
did again for the third or fourth time.
Yeah, no, now
It's
he's
getting a little.
gone.
It's
He did it
getting a little old.
quietly.
It's
What do you
it's
think
getting
about that?
old. I haven't paid attention to him for several weeks, and it's been a joy
Yeah.
actually. I mean, he's disappeared, and God bless him and whatever endeavors he plans for the future, which may include prison time.
I mean, look, all the videos are gone. We only got like if you Google Anthony Farah, you don't see his channel anymore.
Mm.
It's gone.
Well, he's been changing the names of one of his channels. One of them that used to be called Timepiece Gentleman. He changed it to like luxury watches for sale, and then he changed it again to like luxury watch destination. And so he's
Yeah.
been modifying. He's trying to pretend like that's not him. It's like
Well, I know, but he later changed it back, and since then he he kind of he tried changing the name. Then I think it didn't work though. Then
mm,
he had to change it back. But now he has deleted. Look at this. He deleted all the posts. Boom. The posts are gone. So he maybe he privated the channel, but you can see it's back. It was the Anthony Farah channel was back.
he's
The
starting. He's starting anew for the next chapter.
Well, he probably has to start in a completely different genre. He has completely burnt, I think, this channel. There's no I think he tried almost everything that there was to try, and I think he finally realized that it's over. It's over, guys. But I find it extremely disappointing that he didn't come on the show. He promised me, he promised Sheen that he's gonna come back in 30 days and he's gonna give us the update. But he didn't.
Yeah, 30 days
I
came and went.
Hey, Carolyn Martin, we know. Love you. Thank you so much. $2 super chat. Oh my god, I'm not mad at all. We know, we know. But look at this.
You better hope she doesn't get mad though.
I do. Yeah, right. That's the only supporter I've got. Like Carolyn and
Sorry, you got
America.
one financial supporter.
Yeah, Carolyn and
The show's
America.
hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, I'm just barely. I'm barely going back. Like I'm going bankrupt by the end of the month. Every month, it's like just trying to survive. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get something nice for Carolyn. Some gift from Vegas. But yeah, Anthony. What the? I try. I even tried to give the dude a chance. Right? Like I chose to believe that he's just insane. Like I think he's like mentally like no, I mean seriously, social media could do weird things to people. And I think he got way too high on social media supply. Like he thought he knew social media better than he actually knew it. He got lucky and yeah, and now it's getting really bad.
I really don't understand why some of the people who are negatively impacted by him,
Mhm.
and to the tune of $4.8 million or whatever it is, why they aren't a little bit more vocal. Even like with Stefano the wizard, at least more people were vocal. We knew of like 4 or 5 people who had been scammed. They came out. They said, "Listen, here's how this happened to me. Here's how this happened to me," and they kept on it. And we've been also vigilant
Yes.
about reminding people that there's this guy Stefano out there. He's a scammer. Don't do any business with him. But it seems like people have already forget. Their people are forgetting about Anthony. They're giving him a pass. They're not coming out and saying, "Hey, this guy owes me money." They're just like they're resigned to the fact that they've lost their watch or their money. I don't get it. Why aren't there people giving interviews? Why aren't there people coming on this show saying,
Yeah,
"Hey,
right.
here's my story. Here's what happened when I gave him my watches." I don't
It's
get it.
kind of yeah, you're right. You're right. It's kind of funny. Like I thought the people that the wizard scammed were kind of, like soft. Like, I'm not saying in any like a derogatory way, but like kind
Right.
of, soft,
A
nice
little
people,
passive. Some of them were
passive.
passive, right?
Yeah, passive. they're very like gentle people, I would
Well,
say.
they were also told, hey, by the way, Roman is going to take care of things behind the scenes. Don't aggravate the situation. Don't worry, Roman's going to
Right.
cover it. And that bought them a lot of time, several months where they were staying silent because they thought they were going to get
Mm.
paid, and they were getting these slow roll payments, $500 a week or $1,000 a month or whatever, and then kind of they got the rug pulled out from under them.
Yeah, I
But with
wonder
this
what's going
guy,
on
I
with the
mean,
wizard. Yeah.
yeah, but with Anthony, it's not like people are coming forward saying, "Hey guys, don't worry, he's making things right. I got $10,000 payment on the 100 grand he owes me or whatever." You're getting none of that. D Dog Daniel Strickland says, "Listen, it's because some of them are embarrassed. Like, they don't want to put themselves out there publicly. Like, hey, I did business with him and got scammed, or I lost a watch." And that's a human reaction too, like to not inflict yourself, like self-inflict embarrassment on yourself after going through a scam.
I mean, I don't know how calling out a scammer could be
It's
embarrassing.
not
Like,
embarrassment. It's
yeah,
not
maybe a
embarrassment.
little
The
bit, but
the
that's not
scammer wants you to think that. The scammer
right. That's
wants you to stay
how
silent.
else. Like, think about it. If these victims, all these guys, are too embarrassed to come forward, this is just going to continue. There's probably scammers watching these things going on. There's probably people like sitting there thinking, "Holy shit, Anthony is going to get away with it. Like, he stole 5 mil, and literally the people who he stole money from are too afraid to do anything." Like,
Yeah. Well, it's not
there's
that.
people watching this thinking, "What the fuck? I could be." There's people who got nothing. Like, they will never have better prospects in life.
I know.
So, like, for them to take advantage of their situation, like, it's
It's not that they're scared. I think it's just that they've had the door slammed in their face anywhere
yeah,
they turn. Like they go to the police say, "Pfft, yeah, you're never going to get a penny from this guy." And uh, you turn to somebody else, they say, "Oh, well, this is a civil matter. This isn't criminal." Or you go to somebody else and say, "Oh, your money's gone. Forget it. Move on." It's like
yeah,
it's tough hearing that rejection over and over and over again, or people telling you, "Oh, if you're going to try and sue the guy, he'll just declare bankruptcy, or he'll just close this company,
right,
start a new one, and
yeah.
you'll pay the guy a lawyer $10,000." And it's just all bad news for these people. So I understand why they feel a sense of defeat when they go through this. It's tough, really, really heartbreaking.
But how are anyone else supposed to get better? Like, how can this? Because if they spoke out, a lot less people would get scammed in the future, maybe even.
Yeah, it's also helpful to all the other people impacted to hear the story,
Yeah.
to hear someone vent
It's
and say,
also a
"Oh, there's someone else
uniting
like."
thing. Maybe they
Exactly.
should all come together, create a little WhatsApp group, right? This is what I recommend. Is that all the victims, they should create a shared group, and put some information um, about each one,
Here's
and
some
somehow
information. Yeah.
try to coordinate it. That's the only way that they'll be able to get anything. But I mean, by the looks of it, I think, look, last week Anthony was shouting out the haters, and he was selling the remaining remnants of T-shirts. What do
Hoodies.
they call it? Yeah,
The hoodies. Hey, if
watch box.
you want some
Yeah, the hood,
collectible Timepiece
hats.
Gentleman hoodies, they're only $100 a piece. Just let
I'm
me
not
know
gonna
what's up.
lie. I almost zelled him $50 for a hat.
They're better than
Okay, I
the
think it's
Roman
gonna be a
ones.
collectible, a Timepiece Gentleman hat. I want one. Where can I still buy one? Like, does his website work?
No, I think he
And
was doing
then
that on
we also
Instagram.
heard that the dealer university, he shut it down.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, his website for to coaching people how to become flippers is done.
Yeah, whenever you see someone offering a course on how to do anything,
Mm.
it's a scam.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Any update on Roman making Wizards victims hall? No, there's no update. We haven't heard anything.
No
Dude, there's
update at
people who
all.
are talking, like, who are having Roman on their live streams, and nobody has the guts to ask, like, "Hey, what's going on with the Wizard? Like, what the
Zero.
flip? Seriously."
Yeah,
Um,
shameful.
Versace boy Bob was giving out the FBI agent assignment to the case. What was was giving out that. What does that mean?
I think it means that one of the guys who was involved was sharing the name of the FBI agent that I guess was assigned to the case. It was like, hey, if you have an issue, talk to this guy at the FBI. He's the one coordinating all the Anthony Ferrer
Oh,
stuff. So
whoa! So FBI is after this
I don't.
dude?
I actually don't even know who this timepiece Bob guy is. He a guy that was impacted, or was he just like a guy who like got Anthony on the phone and like catfished him and recorded his phone call? I don't pay that much attention. I mean, I know there's this guy Wesley who
Yes,
got
West.
scammed at like 900 grand. I mean, he was trying to be a watch dealer, and he
Right.
just uh, over and over and over again kept giving Anthony watches without getting paid.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's his own fault, but he certainly really didn't do any due diligence. But I don't know about this Bob guy, what his role and everything is. Drop the
Interesting.
link for Anthony. Maybe Anthony will jump on and just give us an update on
Anthony's a
what he's
little
doing.
bitch.
That's not a way to get him on, Tim.
Well, you know what? He fucking promised me to come on the stream. He promised
Come on.
Rasheen to come on the stream, and he's fucking running away. Fucking running away again. Either he's gonna do it, then he's not doing it, he's doing it. This is a 12th time that he changed his stance on what the hell he's doing.
Right.
Running away. Is he a scammer or is he not a scammer? Has he ever scammed anyone? How
Why is
many
it that
times?
you are the only YouTuber consistently reminding people about Stefano and about Anthony? Why the other channels are just they're talking
They've been
about
bought out.
Rolex.
Let's be honest,
They're
they'll
talking
see
about
it. They've been bought out
all they talk about is
for
Rolex, Rolex,
few
Rolex all the
for
time.
one super chat. That's all it cost. I was listen. The cartel wanted to buy me out. We'll see. It was close.
You could have
The
been a
money
millionaire.
was very tempting. Right? The money. I could have been a millionaire. They promised me they could have made me a millionaire. OC. Do you understand? All I had to do is just toe the line. Yeah. Mike K, thank you so much. £5. Good job, Tim and OC, speaking up for the community and calling out the scammers like Timepiece Gentleman and the Wizard. Timepiece Gentleman showed no remorse on his previous video. What a scumbag. Yeah, exactly. Like the guy says, Tim, do you know do you know anyone that I took their money and I haven't delivered on the goods, right? Well, right now we got like 10. Okay. But but besides these 10, he says these 10 don't count because I'm gonna pay them back. Right? And that's right, that's
Yeah, but what
I
about this guy?
know.
Oh, well, this guy's an investor. I can't
Yeah.
talk about him.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about this guy?
Wes
Well,
is my
this guy
boy.
was a debt.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. That's
That's a
something
friend of
separate.
mine. I owe him 150 grand. It's just a friend. This guy is a friend. He cannot be counted. But anyways, okay. Besides these 5 million, besides these people that he owes the 5 million, is there anyone else, OC? Can you find anyone else besides these couple of guys that he owes 5 million to? Can you point at anyone
That's
else?
right.
No, you can't. That's the thing.
Not
There
me
you go.
personally. Exactly. So he
Okay.
must be
And
innocent.
as soon as he pays Wes, Bob, and the other guys, do you remember that
Jack.
guy that we had on our stream?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Devin.
god, my god, that guy was scared of his own shadow. I mean, come on, man.
He went
Yeah,
into
he
hiding.
was
Yep.
he was so afraid. Perfect target for people like the Timepiece Gentleman. I mean, what a joke. Timepiece Gentleman. I mean, all like, cause like I thought, who was it? I think it was Boston Collector. Boston Collector was telling me like, Tim, Anthony knows what he's doing. Okay, he's very deliberate with all of his actions, right? And I was trying to convince Boston Collector that no, it's too stupid to be deliberate. Like nobody does shit that Anthony does, right? It's just too dumb. It can't be. I told him like, come on, man,
Boston Collector was right.
don't mess with me.
He called it the whole time. Yeah.
But it seems that he called. If Anthony doesn't hop on the stream in the next, I don't know, couple of days, I tried
Or,
contacting him. Well, now
or
it's
next
all
15
deleted.
minutes.
So,
Next 15 minutes. It's the middle of the afternoon on Sunday afternoon in Los Angeles. He's probably like at Venice Beach,
well, how would he know
riding his
we're
bike
asking
or
him to
whatever.
come?
So,
Somebody should text him and say, "Hey, Tim Wright is
Tim Wright's talking
demanding,
about you. Yeah, Tim Wright is
demanding.
talking about you.
No, I'm demanding that he comes on the stream for the final talk. 30 days for the 30-day talk. Where is he going? Is he leaving? Is he leaving social media? Is he giving himself up to the authorities? What is he doing? Is he, or is he still going to keep chip away at it? Is he going to be continue to chip away at it until he pays people back? What's the plan? Maybe he's going to start selling mattresses.
Yeah, if he's really giving up social media, he should come on for his final interview. His swan song.
Zotang, right? Exactly. Zotang TV, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Zotang, for 15,000 daily wear. For 15K daily wear, two-tone bluesy or Day-Date 36 champagne for 15,000 daily
Hmm.
wear.
Well, a Day-Date 36 champagne, that has to be severely pre-owned because you're not going to get a Day-Date. Maybe it means Date Just. Date Just.
No, I think he means Day-Date. No,
Day-Date
Day Just?
36. Those are 35,000. So new,
Day-Date
right?
36? No, used like gray market pricing. I think he's saying gray market pricing.
Yeah. Neither is a good daily wear as far as I'm concerned. The bluesy's too flashy, and you're locked in with the yellow gold and the blue dial, and the Day-Date is not a good. Nah, I wouldn't choose that as a daily wear. I would choose a stainless steel Submariner or GMT.
No, I mean two-tone bluesy is great daily if you want to. If you know, sometimes you want to present yourself a little bit more aggressively. If you want to peacock on someone, right? Like if you want to be peacocking, that's a great peacocking watch. What do you think? We say
Yeah, I like to. If I were wearing like
it's daily if you want to peacock daily, right?
if I were wearing a green shirt, for example, or a beige suit, I wouldn't be wearing that watch. Just it's not a daily for me. So nope. Sorry.
Mm.
Try again.
Explorer 1 two-tone. How about that?
Explorer 1.
36.
No.
No? Come on.
No. I don't know. I have to think about it. But try again. Zotang TV. A couple of different other choices.
Mm-hmm. Okay. These choices are not good. What can I say? What can I say? Let's pull up the next one. We've got Casey Jones Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Should Roman stop vouching for scammers? That would be a great start. I think Roman should start at not vouching for scammers.
Yeah, this whole philosophy that he has, that when he's asked about dealers, to just pretend that everything's great. I've done
Yeah.
tons of deals and they're a great guy, and I'll never say a
Never
negative
done
word
me
because
wrong. Never
they never done me
scammed me.
wrong. It's like, come on, that whole thing has to stop.
Hey, why can't when asked, hey, can I trust Stefano? Why can't Roman, while knowing that Stefano stole over $500,000 worth of watches, why can't why can't Roman instead say, well, he hasn't scammed me ever. So as far as I'm concerned, he's a great dealer. Never scammed me.
Why would he? The thing that's baffling is
I don't get it.
why would he say?
Go
The
on.
thing is that's baffling, and I think we understand why he's defended Stefano, but we don't want to go there. But knowing what he knew about him, even after
Yeah.
everyone came forward, and even after it was documented that he owed 450,000, he still couldn't say a negative word about him. That to me
Well,
didn't make sense.
maybe
It was
he's
like
afraid of him. Maybe Stefano is like the godfather of the cartel.
hey, big hefe.
No, the godfather. Eh, I
Roman.
can't do godfather. When you Diego on.
That's right.
He's Italian, right?
Roman's the best dealer. He's been in the business 20 years, and he's the pillar of the watch business, and he vouches for me. By the way, Montani does too, and CRM, and come
And
to Dave.
Tim Wright, the community
Hey,
vouched for the wizard
right.
without even realizing it. Yeah.
Terrible impression.
Oh, it was actually pretty good. I'll give it like 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10. That's
Better than
hey,
I could
I'll
do.
take that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Zotang TV, maybe take this advice here. Diego says you can get an old Day-Date 36 for 15,000, but it will be worn out, polished, and without papers.
I'm so sick of this anti-polishing campaign that
Uh-huh.
Diego is waging, trying to convince everybody that a polished watch is a bad watch. A polished watch is a new minty looking watch. That's a good thing. I like that. I want my watch, whether it's polished or not. I don't give a fuck about polishing or not polishing. I just want the watch to look good. I don't care how it got there,
Right.
right? I don't care. You can say I shined it with a fucking microfiber. I wiped it with a Zeiss cloth. I took fucking Scotch
I
Brite to it.
think that,
I don't
oh,
give a fuck what you did. If the watch looks great to me and looks minty, that's all I care about.
right. What would you care? Would you care if it's not correctly polished? Like it's
Oh,
polished
oh,
in wrong places.
but if it's not correctly polished, then it's not minty. It's not perfect.
Right.
If it looks perfect,
Exactly.
and it's, of course, now the question is like, yeah, but you don't want to overpay for something that's devalued because it's been polished. Well, of course, so that's going to factor into the price. But if the watch looks good, I
Yo,
don't care if it's polished or not.
well, I think you should care because you know why?
I don't think so. When people send their watches to RSC to get service, you know what? They get polished and they come out. Everyone comes out. Says, oh, look what RSC did! It looks perfect, brand new. Well, it's
How
because
did they do that?
they fucking polished it. That's why. That's why it looks.
With that wheel? That's it?
Yeah.
It's amazing, right? It's like Rolex does such a
There's a
fantastic
good
job with
polish
the
and a
polish.
bad polish. If
Yeah.
it's a good polish, you don't know it's polished.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why do we polish? Like honestly, why do people
Because
get
people want their
so
watches to look brand new, and there's so many watches on secondary that it's easier
yeah.
to sell the watch if it looks good. David SW, you go there, all the watches are polished.
Mm.
Don't be naive and to think, oh well, these watches look good. They must have never
Speaking
been
of
touched.
naive and unpolished, hey Daniel.
Speaking of naive, that's absolutely me. I'm totally dependent on the great OC on where to stay. Maybe a couple of courtyards in New York City.
Sure.
Stay in the park. I'll
Daniel
sleep
just came
over in the
home
park.
from court, by the way.
Yeah.
He was on trial.
No.
PG, thank you so much for $5 super chat, Timmy. All right.
By the way, I'm trying to catfish Diego on the
PG.
show. See,
What happened?
I'm trying to catfish Diego. See, I'm talking about polishing and stuff and vintage
Polishing
one.
and
So it's
polishing.
like,
Yeah. Very clever. Oh, yeah,
I
I
don't want to
get
stay
it.
on four. I don't want to
Yeah.
stay on 4 hours. I get some
Yeah.
poor
Fuck
sucker to jump on
that.
the
Yeah. Who
panel.
wants to stay on for 4 hours? That's you.
I'm not staying on. I'm here for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
What?
Daniel's just.
I'm staying for 2
You
minutes.
sons of
You're not
bitches. No,
staying.
hey, I have to stick around. Guys, you have to stick around.
What do you
We've
mean I
got
have to stick?
Buckley's on the way home.
What
He's
do you
home,
mean?
as a
Daniel,
matter of fact. Yeah.
you don't
He's
want
not
to drink
home,
that
but
much. You're going to have to use the
he's here.
restroom.
Is he using the limousine to get home?
Buckley is coming. It might be. If somebody super chats for a limousine, we could send him on limousine. I think he's just taking no, I think he's just gonna taxi. It's not that far. He lives really close to JFK.
Oh, that's right. Because Long Island is right near there, right?
Mm-hmm. As a
Is
matter of
there?
fact, his apartment building is a shack. There's actually an apartment building at the end of the runway at JFK, and
Oh,
that's where
right,
his building
right.
is.
I
Yeah.
saw him in the house before OC. I saw with a nice big deck. So I don't think so. That yeah.
I think he's going to come on the stream. He's going, guys, I've had an epiphany. I've been doing it all wrong. I'm selling all my watches for the third time.
An epiphany.
Buckley?
Yeah, he's gonna have it. He's like, listen, I've been to the other part of the world. Life there is so much sweeter. The food is better. The weather's better. What we're doing is all bullshit.
And he adopted 3 homeless children.
Well, he's sponsoring them. He didn't adopt them, but
Okay.
he's gonna be. He's sponsoring them
Okay.
with meals and shelter and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. How
Hey
much?
Frank, you fuck! I had to use that money for rent and to pay for the Zodiac. So I already spent it. How long? How many times is he gonna bring that up? No, yes, I understand some people paid for the cab. I couldn't afford it. I needed the money for something else.
Yeah.
All right, it's hard. It's really
Oh,
hard,
but
Frank.
roommate looks sad. Is he?
Why is he giving me the shit all the time?
Never,
Honestly,
never
Right.
mind that.
God.
Is roommate okay? Because when I talked to you at the park, she's got that serious face. It was okay. Everything okay there? Okay. It's okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
she's fine. She's fine.
Okay.
She had amazing food today. and
The
then I walked.
Taiwanese food. Yeah,
Yeah,
Taiwanese food.
Taiwanese food. It
Okay.
was amazing. It was amazing. You want to see the picture?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Oh, and then I walked her home.
Oh,
She
how
was like
romantic.
dead. Yeah, she's passed out in the other room.
Romantic.
I'm tired as well. I'm beat.
Too
But
cheap
I
to
have
pay
to. I have to stream. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't be
Yeah, I
sleeping
gotcha.
too
and relaxing.
too cheap to pay $275 for a Metro card.
Yeah,
Oh, good golly.
it's expensive. It
I
adds up.
liked everything here, but I used to like shrimp, but I can't have it because I've been brainwashed by my Jewish cult.
Mhm.
But the shrimp, yeah, I still like shrimp. The soup looks great. I just don't eat shrimp anymore. Everything
Is
looks
that-
delicious.
Is that pad thai on the right or something like that? Or
Yeah. It's a pad
Nice.
thai with seafood.
Nice.
So it's got
Oh.
tofu, more shrimp, and I think it had octopus.
I went to a class to make pad thai in Chiang Mai years ago, and it just takes seconds to make when you have the right stuff. I didn't realize how easy it is. I have to relearn it, but only take a minute to go over the recipe and do it again. But when it's done right, it's super fresh because you do it yourself.
Yeah. These particular dishes made with the shrimp here, they're from a particular section of Taipei where they specialize in these special spices. Yeah. It's a specific kind of Taiwanese food.
All right. So, okay, I wouldn't be that good, but
It's from the fish and poultry district inside of Taipei.
Thank you, OC.
They have a fish market there. The fish market is where they specialize. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll make a point of going to Taipei someday.
Fascinating stuff.
Getting the exact right nuance.
People, by the way, not to get political, but some people say that Taipei is part of the United States, and some people say it's part of China. Who knows?
Sounds like OC's making shit up, but what would I know? I'm not that good at geography.
Yeah.
Where is Anthony Ferrar, Daniel? Where is he gone? Why is the zero post?
Who's that lawyer / journalist that does this journaling? He keeps following Anthony all the time, and he's disappearing and then coming back. Now he's closed down his accounts, apparently.
Anthony? Yeah, he did.
So who knows what he's up to? Is it another marketing stunt, or is he just running from the cops? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to know. I'm looking for answers. If anybody has any answer, you let me know.
Listen, there's the story of the wolf that cried foul, and the wolf cried several times, and this is like the third or fourth time that this Anthony, who's the wolf, has been caught crying, and we're not going to fall for it anymore.
I never heard of that wolf story, OC.
It's a famous nursery rhyme. Yeah.
Wow, that's new.
Yeah. Eventually, the wolf came and blew their house down.
Oh, sounds like my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Not to overkill a dead horse here, but yeah.
Yep. This Anthony Ferrari, it's really ongoing.
You click on the stories. There's no stories at all. It's all gone, or does he have?
It's all gone. Yeah, everything gone. Deleted, erased, eviscerated.
What's going to happen?
He was just selling. He literally last week he put. I wasn't gonna talk. See, last week he made a whole bunch of posts. He was selling some Ducati, some watches. He put in, "I'm back. Cheers to the haters." He's raised the glass to the haters. Yo, wait, let me pull this up. Hold on a second. Yo,
sorry, hold on.
I gotta pull this up. Hold on, because he raised the glass to the haters, as one of the haters. I thought, yo, he's gonna be coming on the show soon. Very cool, fun stuff. Let's do this. Where's the? Hold on. I can't find it. Shit. Maybe I didn't take a picture of it. Anybody has it?
Which one?
Where he's raising glass to the haters. It's in the sunset. It's like a picture.
I don't take screen captures of Anthony's fucking IG stories. Shit. Save them to my hard drive or whatever.
No, it's just I did it this one time. Man, I have every other picture.
Is it true that if you take a
oh wait, I got it. I have it. Shut. That's it. I got it. That's it.
Yeah, but I have an
Relax.
important social media question. Is it true
Mhm.
that if you take a screen capture of someone's story that they get notified
No,
that you took it? No.
no.
I would like to take a minute, a shout out. My biggest haters. Without me, their views would suck. So let's go show them some support.
Yeah, baby, let's
Of
go.
course,
Let's
of course,
go.
he's cheering
How
from
cool is that?
the infamous penthouse that destroyed his career.
That's a $1 million disaster. They were sitting there celebrating a first $1 million haul.
It's
Are
like
these
he's
his alkalites from work from before OC? These guys, to the right and left, are they alkalites from work from when he had
Acolytes?
his
yeah.
Yeah,
followers?
they're his acolytes. They're
Alka,
disciples
yeah,
Yeah.
of
if you have a
the
problem with
timepiece gentleman.
alkalinity, you should be taking something for that.
Okay.
High alkalinity is not good.
Okay.
Oh,
But
what a picture. It's so unreal. Like,
it's almost like he goes out of his way to bait the haters because he's taking a picture. Listen, here's me in the penthouse that you guys hated, and I'm calling out the haters and I'm toasting from the failed penthouse.
Mm.
It's unbelievable.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. That's according to at least the latest lie, right? According to him, this is where it all fell apart, right? This penthouse. That was the first $1 million that he spent
Yep.
that he couldn't recover. So this was the first million of the $5 million debt. It from here on out, it just got worse. Yeah,
Yep.
just
This
yeah,
accelerated the demise.
yeah. My God, you're right. The haters, biggest hit. By the way, see, I noticed that it's not just wristwatches. Just there's like the economy is really shrinking. A lot of the things that were crazy collectible, people are stopping to collect just generally.
Really?
So,
Are you tracking the prices of Birkins and have they
oh, not
fallen?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, Birkins, other stuff too. Because I've been checking some like other random collectibles, like trading cards, and other random bullshit, like pens, right? Everything across the board, sneakers, right? And remember the hype shit. Remember the Supreme. Like that stuff is not cool anymore. It's like all of that hyped.
I got rid of all of my Supreme T-shirts. Yes, true.
Yeah, Supreme is not that cool anymore. It used to be super cool. Now
Did
it's
you, yeah,
yeah.
but did you get rid of the coffee cup that I'm supposed to get with my face on it with the others?
You didn't get it yet?
No. Did you
It should
send
be
it?
coming. It should be coming. I
Oh, I see.
ordered it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I ordered it for you, Daniel,
Rat, that
especially.
didn't work. I was supposed to embarrass you. You were supposed to forgotten.
Whoa! Look at that
There it
one.
is. Look at that one.
Look at that.
I think there's another one.
Oh,
Which one? That one or the
Look
other?
at that
this is the Miami. This is
trio.
Miami.
Oh yeah.
Lolex, Daniel Katz, and OC.
Wow.
That.
One
What
of
a
these
trio.
people. One of these people will be in Las Vegas. The other two will not be. Take your guess. Take your guess.
Wow. So, whoa. Is that true? Damn.
This looks like an evil character from Grand Theft Auto. Definitely.
Yeah.
Lolix is evil actually.
I was referring to Diego.
Oh, okay.
Look at this.
No, but
That
Lolix
red
is straight
shovel
up
looks.
evil.
That red shovel looks real. That looks lifelike to me.
Red Shovel and Mathis. Look, they're
Mhm.
brothers. They're literally brothers.
That's supposed to be Blondie,
10
but
years
a
apart.
lot like Alina Haba.
Yeah, Blondie was gonna be there with us. We were gonna have so much fun. Blondie, come back.
What about this trio right here? Tim Wright,
Yeah.
Blondie, and Red Shovel.
Aw, dude. 3 peas in the pod. That's 3 peas in the pod.
I don't usually trust a guy with his
Those are the pod
eyebrows.
characters.
I don't usually trust a guy with his eyebrows lifted like a used car salesman with the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
But
it.
mug. I'm not getting that one. I'm getting the other one, I guess. The
The 1,000 episode or a different one.
The one where I've got the crazy sunglasses. I think that's the one you're sending me, Tim. Either one, I'm happy with. It doesn't matter.
Tim has no idea what you're talking about.
No idea. Yeah.
The cup you have 2 cups that has my ugly face on it, The one that he
Oh,
just showed, and the one with the crazy cheap sunglasses. Where I'm with a group of people with entourage. They're both with an entourage.
Yeah,
So you
that's
sent
a
one
that's a
guy.
mug that never got made. I don't believe.
Oh,
It's like
what are you talking about, Daniel?
I saw
he's
two cups. Never mind.
lost
Doesn't
it.
matter.
What the
Two cups, two
f?
different designs.
I never heard
I'm
of this
gonna
one.
get one. I'm happy. Don't worry about
Okay, hey, whatever you want me to do. If you have a picture, I'll make you a mug. Send
Yeah.
it to me.
it. Okay. I'll let you
Yeah.
know. First, I got to see what I'm getting, and then I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
and when he doesn't send it, just remind him many, many years in the future of what he did, and he'll apologize.
You mean if I'm still around? Okay.
Look,
Well, many
sometimes I have
years.
these things come up, and
Yeah. I
you know
understand.
how it is.
Don't forget, I bought another lottery ticket, Tim. Be nice.
Yeah. I'm relying on that one. I need that.
It's
Daniel, you're my savior. Okay.
gone. Not yet. It's like 1.01%, but it's 64 million now, Canadian. The lottery's
Yeah.
gone. It's not your great billionaire thing, but it's something. We'll see.
Oh my.
I'll let you
goodness.
know Wednesday. I mean Thursday, because it's on Wednesday night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just anything you need. Anything you need, Daniel.
No, I'll let you know if we win the lottery. That means
I'm
something
gonna
to
start
you.
playing as well. I need to. I think it's the YouTube thing. Oh, we're actually at 9,997 subscribers. Is that true?
That's right. That's true. All we need is
Wow.
three,
Three more
three more subs,
subscribers?
3 more subscribers.
Jesus. Come on, guys. Subscribe and upvote. Whoa,
Why would
whoa.
they be watching this show if they weren't already subscribed?
Some people don't do that.
There's
They like
no,
to
but literally not a single person would ever
play
be
hard
a
to
loyal
get.
watcher of the show, but not be subscribed.
Oh, see, you don't follow football, right? So you don't know if your Jets won or not. The New York
My
Jets.
Jets? No,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as my Jets. I'm not a big fan of the Jets. So,
Okay.
are you?
I kind of follow a little bit of the football, the Buffalo Bills, but I just look at the results later. I don't follow a game, so I'm not really in it.
Then why did you bring it up?
You're not in it to win it, Daniel?
Because I was just thinking of the New York Jets for some reason. I am a little bit, though. KOC, I am a little
Okay.
bit, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See?
I'm emotionally invested a bit. I get excited when either the Seahawks win a game or the
Seahawks?
Buffalo Bills. Yeah, Seattle.
Buffalo? You just
Yeah.
mentioned 3 teams. You mentioned the Jets, the Seahawks, and the Bills. So which one's your favorite team again?
I just recently have a love for the Jets, but it's the Seahawks and the Buffalo Bills, Seattle Seahawks.
Okay, so not the Jets. Got it.
Not so much the Jets, no, just because what's his name joined the
This whole
Jets.
segment has been completely pointless.
What? Fuck. I just
It's okay. It's over, Tim. I won't discuss it anymore.
guys,
Let's go back to Taiwanese food.
oh my god. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. $2 super chat. Take a shot every time you hit 10K subs. Yo, imagine. I'm gonna kill like an entire Johnny Walker here. Maybe
Are you?
two.
Is it because of me, Tim?
No, it's just it keeps bouncing. My subscribers.
I might, if I'm in a good mood, I'm going to bring your hat. The hat that you've adopted from me.
I need a hat.
Saturday.
I need a nice
Don't bring
summer hat.
it. There's
Today, I
no
almost got
room
a
in his
heat.
backpack for a hat.
I'll work something out.
By the way, are you staying when you in New York, which is only 5 weeks away? The big, actually 4 weeks and a few days. The big event. Are you staying in Manhattan like on Friday and Saturday night, or are you actually thinking about going all the way home and coming all the way back?
Wait a minute. When is this Manhattan thing? Did I get this wrong? I thought it's this
Friday night. Friday. Let's start off with Friday night. The big cocktail party at Watch Time, and
Yeah,
the dinner, and the after party, and then the after party. So we'll be done like 5 a.m.
Okay,
right?
look, I'll
And
do what I
then
can.
after that,
I'm
Daniel,
coming.
hold on a second.
Go ahead. Okay.
Hold on. Relax. I know you're staying in the city. I'm asking
Yeah.
Tim
Oh.
though. Like when it's 5 a.m.
Am
are you
I
gonna
staying
go
in the city?
home?
I don't know.
Who's staying in the city with whom you can bunk? Are
Me.
there any volunteers? Like Diego's staying in the city, but does he want to be alone, or does he miss your company?
I'll
miss
sleep
the
next to
warmth?
him.
Look, I'll get a hotel room with 2 beds, okay? Let's leave
Sweet.
it at that. 2 beds in a
Nice.
hotel room, okay, Tim? You're sleeping over?
I think Tim prefers 1 bed, to be honest with you.
Behave yourself, Lucy. I just finished
Yeah, hey, I
asking for
mean,
forgiveness
Daniel,
from
if it
God.
could
and
be as an emergency place, yeah, I might need an emergency place to crash. You know, we never know. We might go hard. We might go hard as a community.
yeah,
So I might
yeah,
not make it home. You know,
but I
you
don't
know what I'm
want you to
saying?
bump when I put you to bed. I don't want you to bump it into the walls and everything. I
Yeah,
don't want to
no,
have
no,
to
don't worry
press you,
about it.
Tim. You know what I mean?
You got nothing to worry. I was just probably gonna just pass out and snore.
Yeah, right. Okay, snore.
Yeah.
God.
So get ready.
Yes.
I'll be fun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
David Carlin says Rolex is going to Watch Time New York. I've heard that from a very reliable source. Get out! No way. Is this true?
Cool.
Is that true?
It's true. Remember when you showed up at his house and stayed there, and it was a source of a great story? Maybe he's coming to New York and he's going to demand to stay with you. See how
He
you
can
react.
stay at my place. No problem. No
No problem.
problem. Easy.
And he can get
Rolex.
drunk. He can get drunk and throw up in the sink.
I mean, look.
You have plumbing problems. That probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, I do have issues. I was gonna say, I have I need a plumber.
Listen.
It's a $2,000 bill waiting to just crash. I'm withholding. You know, I'm trying to hold it back as far as you can, but I'm gonna have to
Holding it
take
back.
care of.
You're buying liquid plumber every 2 weeks for $12 and hoping that it
Yeah,
holds.
It's a band-aid. It's every day. It's a new band-aid. And it's been I've been able to take a shower quickly enough. The sink, if as long as you use it for like under 10 seconds, it doesn't clog
It
up.
doesn't get
So
clogged up. It doesn't
yeah,
fall to the rim.
yeah, but you have to use it less than 10 seconds.
Oh, for crying! How do you clean yourself in less than 10 seconds? Come on.
Well,
Oh wow.
I'm gonna need a plumber. I'm saying, and it's gonna the call. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the call. It's gonna be like $2,000. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be a nightmare.
Uh,
But tonight we're shouting out the haters, the biggest haters, without whom, thank you, Tony. Without you, we wouldn't be here together. Those watch community wouldn't exist, right? I think I need to pour myself something, right? It's rude. It's rude. Maybe we should open a bottle.
Is the roommate there? Oh no, she's not home yet,
Roommate's
right?
asleep. She has passed out. What do we do? What do we do? See.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we
Drink
do?
or
What do we
open a
do?
bottle?
I don't know. Let the audience decide.
And also, Buckley is on the way. He's on the horse, racing home.
Right.
And he's bringing something. Okay, I can reveal. He's bringing something. He snatched something in Italy. Okay.
You mean he stole it? He snatched it?
Yeah. And he's coming home. He's coming home. He's riding home on the horse.
Right.
You know, when the Boston Collector was in Italy, he
Yeah.
bought the two-tone bluesy.
He did.
There. Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't hear this story?
I
Oh
did.
yeah, that's right. That's right. He did.
Right.
He did do that. That's crazy. These guys are sharks.
Out of control.
I think that was just outside luck. I think it was on display.
Buckley. No, he's a shark.
With Boston, there's no such thing as luck. It's all skill. It's skill, research, persistence,
He's a
knowledge,
professional.
and pastries.
You know, I wasn't going to come to New York next week, and then Boston says you're coming to New York. Basically,
he
told you.
Well,
he said you were thinking about it. Then he said he demanded it. He said, well, "You're coming to New York."
He asked, but it was sort of like telling me, even though it was in a question mode. It was like, come on.
It's for your own good.
That was,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Daniel? You better be there for your own safety.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do this all the time, but okay, this time.
Nathaniel Hannon. Thank you so much for $5. Super chat. I need super chats. I need the plumber. I'm sorry. I really. Well, it's the plumbing job, OC. What am I gonna do? Do I live stream the plumber fixing the bloody thing?
Red Shovel's coming over. Have him bring a snake. and
Yeah,
he'll
that's
fix
right.
it.
Oh,
He's
that's right.
coming to Watch Time New York. I'm gonna bring Red Shovel to my house to fix my plumbing issues.
You can live stream it.
Boom! Artifact. Welcome to the show.
How's it going, guys?
Shout out to the haters.
Shout out to the haters.
I have a question. What do? Do I get a drink or should I just open a bottle? Buckley's coming home. He's bringing something. He got something. Well, in Italy.
Is he
do a
getting
bottle.
it tonight?
Yeah, he's gonna do it today. Yeah, on
So-
the stream, like any moment now. Maybe like an hour, maybe in 2 hours, maybe in 30 minutes. I don't know.
Well, get something good to drink then, Tim, because this is gonna be great.
I got good. I got this fucking mezcal, this Cars and Chrono, this stuff. I have to drink it, man. It's like drinking toxic fumes. It's insane shit. Or I can I have Redbreast 12, or I have a bottle of wine. So do I just get like a glass?
Do you know
now
what
and then
Buckley
glass
has?
when he comes, or do I open the whole bottle of wine? I mean, it's Sunday, technically speaking, right?
Do you know what Buckley has, Tim?
I don't know, but it's something. He said there's an unboxing, Tim.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and that's just, you know what, that hit me in
It
chest
could-
pretty hard.
It could be a
My
dress.
breath,
Could be a dress.
it could be a day date. He could have fulfilled the requirement.
No.
Yo, he could have. Yo, what do you mean, OC? The guy is insane. He was
He
in
is
Italy.
insane.
He's on
Yeah.
top of his life, man. He's in prime age, right? He just got married. Are you kidding me, OC? He's celebrating.
He knows he only has 5 days left until he's permanently banned.
Yeah. So maybe he got a day date. I mean, it's a possibility. I don't know. He didn't tell me anything. So what do you
Who
think?
knows?
Could
What
be a
do
yacht
I
master,
do?
too.
What do I do?
What do I do? What do I do, Bam?
Guys, let me
Bam!
know in the chat. And Nathaniel, hop on the stream. Come on.
I vote for the bottle.
Ooh, type in the chat what on what should I
Yeah.
do?
I vote for bottle too. Bottle too, because that way when
Mezcal, that Cars and Chrono mezcal stuff. That's powerful shit. Or Redbreast 12.
You don't have any liqueurs?
No.
You're not a liqueur guy.
Yeah, I'm not a big liqueur guy. I don't know why.
Okay.
Not a big liqueur guy.
Okay.
I did have Hennessy, but I don't know. Hennessy, it's just
It's okay.
I don't have I don't have a lot of opportunities to drink this stuff. It's only on the stream, or that's it. Why would I?
I love that scene. It's like George Burns and Gracie from the 60s, the couple comedy hour.
Yeah.
You and roommate. You know, you
Mm.
have that drink, you're about to head, and she grabs it from you. And
Yeah.
then you say,
That's why-
okay, I'll take it with ice. And then she just pours a whole pail of ice into that glass.
this is why I want Tim to open a bottle, because the ensuing fight later tonight when
Oh.
roommate tries to toss a half a
Ice.
bottle of wine down the drain will be
or ice
epic,
it.
epic
or ice
content.
it. Or put
Epic content. What the fuck?
20 cubes of ice
All I
into
care
the
about.
glass.
When she pours half a bottle of wine down the
Ah.
drain in front of your eyes, and you have to fight her tooth and nail to get the bottle back.
It's a decoy. It's a decoy too. It's so good. The decoy stuff. It's very delicious. It's very delicious.
Yeah.
What you
it's
should do is open the bottle, pour your glass, and then put the bottle back, so that way she doesn't know that it's open.
It's a great trick.
Tim, you trying to suck the mezcal out of that glass when roommate was trying to take it?
Oh my God.
Oh, that was so funny.
That was so funny. That
Yo,
whole thing
actually,
was funny.
like I didn't like it at first. Now I'm starting to get it. It's even raw, just straight,
Yeah,
with a
but
little bit of ice.
You
okay?
know what, Tim?
Yeah.
If you just cut and paste that one little scene where she grabs that glass from you, pours all that ice into that glass, you're trying to grab it, get some to sip out, and she pours more ice, and put that on TikTok, I think you get thousands and thousands of views because that's so hilarious.
We need to clip it. We need to clip it. This is the kind of stuff perfect for clips.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back through the past episodes and try to track down when it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
think
not tomorrow because you're very busy.
tomorrow. No, I have to. Actually, I have to get. I need to finalize the dinner, the dinner list. OC, are you in on the dinner or are you out?
Which one are you talking about? On Las Vegas?
That's right, Las Vegas with limited spots. Remember, Rolex was on the list, but he dropped. I mean,
How
I
late
don't
is
know
the
what
dinner?
happened.
How late is the dinner?
It's no, I don't know
11
how late.
11
I think
11
it's 7
p.m.
o'clock.
Let's just make it for whenever Daniel's asleep. So 11:30. Is
Daniel,
that
you're
okay?
gonna be there, right?
I'll be there, but I may not eat the food. I don't know. My sister says you got
What are
to
you
eat the
talking
food,
about?
Dan.
What are you
It's
talking about?
You
You
got to
can't
eat the
take up a valuable spot
It's
at the dinner
Okay.
$500
and
a
then not
head.
eat anything. Yeah, it's like
Okay, I'll eat it
$400
there.
per person.
How much?
500.
400,
Yeah, 400.
but it's all paid for.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I'll do my best. Okay. I'm flattered. I'm honored.
I
Okay.
will stuff it down your throat if you don't
Hey,
eat it.
listen, I went to Miami and I pulled out my
It's
cash.
a
Mostly
waste.
put your
It's
cash.
delicious food.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
you know last year at the what was it? Was it Taiwanese restaurant?
Yeah, it's another Taiwanese place. Yeah.
Another Taiwanese place. Red Shovel, he was so picky.
Oh my
He
God.
wasn't
he
eating half
hates-
the stuff. Luckily, all the food was so delicious. I was eating for two. Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
God.
still full from that.
But how do you
If it's-
sleep with all that food in your gut? That's what I'm
You don't
saying.
sleep. You don't sleep
You
after
just
that.
enjoy
Oh,
it
okay, I
because,
see.
and then when you come home to normal life, then it's resume.
All right.
If it's not fish and chips or a hanger steak, Red Shovel doesn't even know it exists. He's like, "What is this? What is this?"
How does a guy stay healthy on just that, though, OC?
Oh, he isn't. He isn't. He's
time-
like, he,
we-
he he's actually, he looks like a 40-year-old guy. He's actually 25.
Oh, I see.
Well, he's turning 26, yeah. But remember
Yeah.
that one time, Danny, you were there in Miami. We went to a Cuban place and he ordered the Cuban steak, which is the thin chimichurro, whatever they fucking
Like
call
a
it.
minute steak. Like a minute steak.
Yeah,
Time.
and he's like, "This isn't steak." He hated it.
Oh, my
Absolutely.
goodness.
He hates anything foreign.
Yeah, anything
Food. I'm
that's
talking about food.
weird in any slight way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop the link for Red Shovel.
Drop the link for Red Shovel. Shout out to the haters. The haters. The haters. There you go.
Hey.
That's the end of the Anthony Ferrier
The
story.
haters got you to 10,000. Well, actually 9,997. But who's
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly to 10,000. Okay, so Anthony, fuck you for not helping me a little bit more. You're an asshole, dude.
He was friendly
Seriously.
with you a little bit, wasn't he, when he met you? He was kind of friendly to you.
Yeah, no, but I
Or was he
trusted
just
him.
trying to impress
That's what I'm saying. Like when everyone, when he admitted to the $5 million debt,
Yeah.
everyone turned against him. Right? They wanted to see him on the cross, crucified. I
Set the
said,
tin
like,
right.
guys, calm down. This is not a normal guy. Relax. Let's not go too crazy, right?
Yeah, let's not get as crazy as Daniel Katz.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
People were going, they were doing crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I just tried to calm everybody down. He said he's trying to pay everyone back, and
Give him a
then
chance.
then he left by saying he's gonna come back in 30 days. And look, you know what? 30 days passed. Where is he? He's nowhere to be seen. It's very disappointing.
Well, he was changing his game plan like every other hour.
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm not
I mean,
excusing that.
you
I'm
come
not-
for a 30-day update. I mean, what's on his mind? Has he, decided that he has accepted that he's not going to be able to pay the debt, and he's going to submit to authorities, or what is going on?
Oh, hold on.
It would be interesting to know.
Wait.
Or is he going to switch to a different genre, start
Press
selling
release.
something else?
Press release. Ryan Singer upvoted. Just want to let you know.
Thank you. Oh yeah, guys, upvote the stream, please. It's really
Thank you.
important.
Yeah, you should be at 100 upvotes by now. What are you at?
Thanks
Yeah,
to Ryan Singer.
That's
Thanks to
right.
Ryan.
That's right. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, you guys want to look at some motor prices where
No.
the watches are at?
No.
What do you reckon? Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm just
Sure.
joking.
Why
I'm
not?
just being
So
Buckley's gonna be here in an hour.
right. Okay, I'm not.
Hey,
minutes.
here's a
Actually, 5
watch
minutes. It'll be in 5 minutes.
that should stir a lot of contention. Boom, right there. What is that, OC?
That is the DA. No, it's not the Diego. Diego has the travel time, but this is the simple stainless steel Patek Philippe Aquanaut reference 5167.
5167. What's the price?
That's low. That's the lowest I've ever seen for this watch.
Whoa! No way! I thought it stopped falling. OC, I thought it was done.
That's low.
What do you think it's gonna fall even more?
I don't want to predict.
Oh,
but
excuse me.
Let's just say that
Oh,
they're still falling. I thought we had reached a
I
bottom.
thought the bottom was 60. Yeah, I thought 60 is the bottom. Definitely. But no, 46. What? It's watch only. Oh, wow.
Watch
Big
only.
deal.
You
No
know, no
papers.
papers, no box.
But that's how it starts. That's how it starts. 46 for watch only, no box, no papers. Then someone wants to buy, the box and paper. Basically, the box and papers is going to catch up to the 46, and then the no box, no papers ones are going to be at 30.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. I mean,
It just the prices just follow each other.
I mean, it's at the point now where the gray versus AD is a very, very serious issue, because if it's true that you have to buy a couple of Calatravas first and lose 10 grand on each,
It's like getting bitch slapped.
then
Did you see that competition where it's like a slapping competition? Yeah. Wait, Daniel, where are you going?
well, for once he didn't
I'm
say that
taking
he was
my
leaving.
digestive stuff. I'll be back. I'm here. I'm
Oh,
just.
okay. Relax.
I'm in the green room.
Okay, cool.
Boom, you're in the green room.
Tim, did you
Wow.
see that? Did you see that Kino got a Barracuda?
Kino
Yeah.
Pravda.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kino.
Unbelievable. I thought you were gonna get it.
I'll get it at some point.
How much did he pay? Did he
I
tell
didn't.
everyone?
No, I didn't
Did
say.
he say? Did he say? What did he say? It was a good price, or like?
I get the sense that he would have only gotten it for a good price because he'd been hunting for quite a while. So
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the Barracuda is so amazing. I love those blank ponds. I want the no rad.
yeah, it's a beauty.
Just as soon as I sell a few of my watches, boom, I'm gonna get it.
Yep.
And where were we gonna sell the watches? On an upcoming marketplace. Anyways, what did he say? Never mind. He shouldn't say anything. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Market has tanked. What do you think about that, Rosin?
Tanked. I still
Is this evidence of a market collapse? 46 for 5167. Oh, see, that's the end of the world. I told you these are gonna keep falling.
You predicted it. You and Boston
I
Collector have
wanted
been
to
right
be
the whole
wrong.
time.
Oh,
By the
see,
way-
I didn't want to be. This is one of those things that I wanted to be proven wrong.
Right. You're tired of being
I
right all the
wanted to
time.
say those things, say that no, it's gonna keep dropping. I wanted to say it's gonna keep dropping, but in my mind, I wanted to reverse psychology it. Okay, I was trying to basically somehow reverse psychology the market into
Right.
not falling.
Because you have that kind of power over the entire global watch
I
market.
thought I could psych it out, right? Like I was hoping to psych it out. I was hoping, like, Tim, the market wouldn't listen to me. Like, come on, why should I be able to predict that it was
Right.
gonna keep falling? I think it's
But
gonna
you
go
did.
down to 30.
30. You heard it here first. By the way, would you choose this or a stainless steel Royal Oak at this price? I mean, the Royal Oaks are actually cheaper than this. Who would buy this? No offense to people who have this watch. I would love to have one. But would you rather have a Royal Oak, which is like 36, or pay 46 for this?
I'd rather have a Royal Oak.
Yeah, it's this kind. I agree. What about you, Timmy? Royal Oak. That's a question, by the way. Tim, wake up.
I
Royal Oak
always
or Aquanaut?
I always wanted the Aquanaut, but I didn't want to pay over
Right.
retail. It's not worth. Look, Aquanaut only looks good. It doesn't feel.
Only looks good.
It doesn't feel that good. It's not
Doesn't
that
feel
premium.
good.
Okay?
You know what?
Look,
What's
it's
terrible
an
about?
okay watch. I give it that. It's great. It's great. It looks better than it actually is.
It's amazing getting the Aquanaut until they come out with the pair of scissors with the strap. They go, okay, time to cut your size, your Aquanaut for you. They cut
Yeah,
the
what
strap.
the hell? That's such a stupid. That's what I'm saying. It has a lot of flaws. It's a deeply flawed watch. That strap is bullshit. That's some medieval shit. Like they should have had better clasp. They're freaking Patek Philippe. How do they have not better clasp? It's just a little disappointing.
My catfishing of Diego still isn't working.
But look,
I'm trying
this
every
watch-
trick in the book.
everything. You're trying everything.
Trying to get the guy on the
It's hard. It's hard. I don't know. Why is he playing hard to get? What is he doing? It's
Good,
Sunday.
it's working. Yeah.
What am I doing? Am I opening a bottle or getting a glass? I need something. I need something. It's Sunday night, guys. What the hell?
That guy is wearing that Aquanaut way far down on his wrist. Like that is like eating his hand. Like I can't
Why
even
is
see.
he
his
selling?
wrist.
Why would you sell this beautiful piece? It doesn't deserve to be sold.
He's a dealer, so that's what they do.
Gross.
That is what they do.
It's such an incredible watch. Dear Artifact, do you guys want to get one of these?
Well, it's way above my head, Tim, but maybe my dad will someday.
Yeah, it's a great watch. If you could just get it alone, like without buying 5 Calatravas, that can't be real. That can't be true. Diego got this story somewhere. He's spreading it around. I think he's trying to basically spook all the viewers into not even trying to go for Pateks, and then he's gonna go in and pick him up himself. Patek dealers around the country are gonna be sitting empty. The sales associates are sitting like, where did all our customers go? All the customers like, oh yeah, we heard on Tim's show that you have to buy 5 Calatravas before they sell you.
Yeah, the word is spreading globally.
Meantime, Diego's flying to every state, picking up like 2 in every state. 2 Aquanauts here, an Aquanaut over there.
Intentional disinformation so Diego can scoop up all the Aquanauts.
Yeah, exactly. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Look, it really depressed me. When he said that, I tried to be cool on the stream, right? Like when he said, I tried to pretend like I didn't care. But you know what? I mean, that hurts. 5 Calatravas to get an Aquanaut. That's just like those words shouldn't be in the same sentence, because that's like it's a powerful statement. Tim, shh. Okay. What?
What's the price? What's the price of the Calatrava?
Oh, 40,000.
Yeah.
It's almost now the price of Aquanaut on the gray market. So you can right now, you have to buy 4 watches for this price for 46,000 before you can get this Aquanaut for 30. And you're not really saving that much. What, 16,000, 18,000, 19,000? It's not even that much money already. Like, so getting even 1 Calatrava, that Calatrava, the OC,
Yes.
you're on the list, dude. You're straight up. You're on the list for the AutoZone.
Get in the zone.
Right? Get in the zone. AutoZone. Calatrava. AutoZone. Yeah, you're on the list, right?
I am, unfortunately.
Let's go on Patek website. Oh shit, PayPal. What the fuck? Almost went on the wrong website.
Right. Almost doxed yourself.
Almost doxed my PayPal account. Jesus.
By the way,
okay.
if you want to PayPal Tim Wright, drop the link.
I'll drop the link. One second.
Arctic 515, I think, or something like that. Right?
Something like that. Yeah. Or super chat. What was gonna pick up? Was gonna pull up? Oh, AutoZone. AutoZone. Calatrava, I think it is. Get in the zone. AutoZone. There it is.
Are there only 2 colors, or are there
There's
3?
three.
There's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, red, and what's the other one?
Yellow.
Hey, if somebody wants to be a legend for the night, PayPal, any amount, you're gonna be the legend for the night. Sunday night. Actually, I'll open the bottle. We're gonna. Oh, hey, roommate, how you doing? What's going on?
Hey, roommate.
Tired? She says she's tired. Link for Buckley? No. Don't be crazy. That's crazy. Get in the zone. AutoZone. AutoZone. Yeah. So this is the blue one. And these are expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap. So this one is 37.8. Okay.
With
That's
tax 40 with tax 41,000.
Okay, 41,000. Okay. So OC. Like, do you want this Patek? 46 in 2 months.
Not if they're going to make me keep it. See, here's the issue. I know someone who bought this watch right when it came out. Okay, they got. I'm not going to tell you which color they got, but they were able to sell it for $50,000.
How much? 50?
50,000.
What's retail?
Wow. 42.
David,
they got $8,000.
David,
does roommate know that you're trying to do a show? Hold on a second.
Roommate, I'm doing a show. Do you see? Look, I'm in front of the screen. We got guys here. We got OC, Eddie's Watches, Artifact. We got Tim G. Who, whenever somebody tries to talk to Tim G, I think they're talking to me.
And a roommate fan is here.
It makes the show so much more difficult to do.
And a fan of roommate.
Hey, and Daniel Katz is on. He's my favorite.
Daniel Katz is on.
Yeah, he's my favorite character. I love Daniel Katz.
What? He's your favorite character?
Hey, Eddie. Hey.
Don't take it seriously.
Hey, I like you too, Eddie. Roommate wants this watch on the screen right there. So if you want to send her one, I'll give you the address.
So yeah, like if I would have gotten this watch, say 4 months ago, when it was hot off the presses, you could offload it for $50,000. Look at the link in the private chat.
Wow. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, baby.
Boom.
Fuck.
It's basically at retail plus tax.
Yeah.
And it should be actually lower. I mean, these aren't in demand. They started off a little hot, but now they're drop.
You know what? Where I think the fair market price for this watch is
$34,750.
22,000, like 22. Yeah, that's a fair market value. 22. I'm being generous.
32 to 34,000 for this secondary market.
MG, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Love you guys.
This guy, listen, Tim G knows his watches because he's bought and sold 500 watches.
Yeah.
Too many now. Too many. But you're OC. You're absolutely correct. This watch was $58,000 4 months ago. It's $50,000 on David SW right now, and European Watch Company, brand spanking new. This is market right now. So I see this going another $4,000 or $5,000. And here's this unbelievable thing. Today I've been trying to get a Vacheron Constantin. What is it? Corn de Vache stainless steel.
Oh yeah.
Chrono. So I look at the Vacheron Constantin website. $47,400. When did that go up? And then I'm looking around on Watchbox. They have one at 36,000. So I'm trying to see if I can pick this
Wow.
up for under $32,000. And that might be my Vacheron Constantin for the rest of my life. If I
Pull
get
up the
it.
corn. Pull up the corn de vache, Tim, please. I want to see
You
this
know,
thing.
Corn de Vache? Corn de Vache is
And
one
they
of
no
my
longer,
favorite chronographs.
well, me too, but they no longer make the platinum one, but the rose gold. The rose gold they're
Hey,
selling it for 56,000, and you can get that on Jama Shop for $42,000. So I mean, this type of watch is like right up my alley, and I would never buy this at an AD. Never.
that's
I mean, the
yeah,
way
yeah.
things
This is
are going.
By the way, what is possessing you to want to buy this watch in the first place?
it's a
Because
beautiful
I need a fancy daily that
I
no
need.
one knows about.
everyone needs. Look at this. Look at this watch, OC. Look at that movement.
Yes.
The
Holy
movement.
shit.
You wanna actually wear the watch backwards. It's so pretty.
Yeah. Stainless
Okay,
steel.
forget
Though.
it.
Stainless steel.
Yeah, I you know what? That might be okay because I don't want to scratch the watch as much. It doesn't scratch as much as gold. I mean, I had the Yachtmaster 42 for a while and for 2 years, and it was the side,
You
the
know,
cufflink.
you know what
my
doesn't
cuff-
scratch? No, it doesn't scratch as much as stainless steel. Plastic. Why don't you get a plastic watch?
Well, that's what the
Oh my god. This
But the-
movement.
Oh, it's nice. This
Well,
is a
that-
manual wind,
that-
right? Manual wind chronograph.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's purist stuff, you know, and it's the 3-2-1 movement, but just totally refined. You know, I think they've
want
got
this
like
to
the,
drop in price. I want to scoop one up.
I think it's a steal,
So
to speak.
beautiful. Yeah, it is. It's one of the most beautiful watches on the gray market. Also, it's not. It's a very simple watch. It's a Lamagna, so a lot of watchmakers can actually service it.
I would never have anyone touch a Vacheron
I
Constantin.
know,
That's-
obviously, but it's not Vacheron. It is obviously Vacheron put its own flair on this watch. Like
Right.
if you look at the column wheel, it has a Maltese cross on it. Yo,
So
this
Watchbox has one for $36,000 right there. I mean,
36. Yeah. Lower.
without
You have
even,
to lowball them.
huh? Yeah,
Lowball them.
we'll see
33.
what
Tell them
happens tomorrow.
33.
We'll see what happens tomorrow. That's all I gotta say.
These are gonna drop. I feel they're gonna drop even more.
Absolutely.
Because most people, they don't understand this watch.
The
This
bleeding,
is ugly
the
to them.
bl-
Like,
the-
look at it. Look at those horns. Fucking, what is wrong with
See,
this?
see, what I like about it is I can
Look
wear
at
it
it,
without the normal person knowing about it.
Yeah, because it looks cheap. Exactly. Right.
I love it.
Looks like
I
one of
love
those cheap,
it. I love
those cheap Teddy Baldassar watches.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, that's right. Teddy Balazar sells this actually, doesn't he?
No, I'm kidding.
And they also have this one in rose gold.
Yeah, they used to have it in platinum, but they got rid of it this year. I don't see the platinum model. It sort of bums me out.
Oh my god! In rose gold. Oh,
What's the
this
price?
yellow gold?
What's the price? What's the price in gold rather than steel?
I think it's in 54 or 56.
Oh my god, that's outrageous.
It's totally outrageous.
It's nothing outrageous. This is normal pricing. It's
pricing.
fair. Sounds fair. No.
But look at the case back. It's orgasmic. I mean, it's better than
my
it's better than sex.
What have they
Well,
done here?
might
This is
do
explicit. I don't know if I could show it. This is too explicit.
I mean, this is porn. This is porn watch. This is for pornographic stuff right here. It's good stuff.
I do like the design and I do like the lugs actually. They're very, very elegant.
You would
safety.
never buy this watch, though, OC, would you?
No, I wouldn't. But that's not to
Okay.
say that I don't admire people who do.
Yeah, I understand.
A safety fast $2 super chat. Ashin's expert insists you say Constantin.
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 Yeah,
Right.
got it.
Constantin.
Hey, they're the oldest.
Yeah.
They're the oldest watchmaker in what is it?
Oh my God, they're so
1784,
snooty. I
1791?
love this brand. It's
Listen,
so
Vacheron is in the Holy Trinity. You can't say that about
amazing.
Patek or AP, right?
Oh God,
Vacheron
I can't
is
respond to
the
that.
best. Like out of all watchmakers, the cool thing is that they never change. You know, when the hype thing was happening, they didn't react to it like
Man, they sort of
all
did with
other brands.
the overseas. They
Yeah,
sort of
it
did.
almost feels like they knew this was temporary and things are gonna return to normal. So now they don't look like idiots. They don't have to go on national television and say we never said we're gonna increase production from 50,000 to
Yeah,
70,000.
but what they did,
We're gonna increase it by one.
but what they did,
2,000. We're just following trends.
they did do is though they increased it June 1st like 8% or 10%, which is now just ridiculous. I mean, just
By the
what's the price of this gold one right now? I don't even know.
I don't know, but it's one of the most beautiful watches I've ever seen on the
By the way,
planet.
I got a text from Buckley about 15, 20 minutes ago. He says he'll be on in 5 minutes. So
Yo, let's
unboxing-
freaking go.
unboxing in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. The unboxing 5
Should
minutes.
I make room for Buckley?
No. Don't go anywhere. Relax.
So for those who are feeling jealous about the VC pornography that's here, they can still get a Speedy that has some aspects of this. Not as nice, but still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This is not a
I
Speedy.
agree. I would agree with that. It's just a different animal, but I agree.
Tim, this is a great choice. This is a great choice. This is my second choice, actually. I also like the Patek. But this might be better, actually. To now that I think about it, this might be better because I'm a huge fan. I always said I love the Patek 5170, but then they really screwed it up with a 517 too.
I really like some of these details. Like for example,
But look at this.
The subdial hand on the right is blue. The chronograph hand is blue,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
the tachometer track is blue. So that's all unified. And then the dial on the left, the hand is gold because it's a time only, because it's related to the time, not the chronograph. Little details like that make they put the thought into it.
It's
And all these little markers
yeah,
are
all
of
in
the
the details.
topmost quality.
And the chronograph doesn't have a date, which I hate dates on chronos.
Wow, that's a good observation.
Yeah, it kind of it's one or the other. Tim,
Yes.
What was the watch that you kind of ruined? Cars? Was it a chronograph way back when? You inadvertently messed his thing up?
Technically, it wasn't user error. It was the movement that was broken before Tim held it.
I see.
Look,
at least that's the story that we're trying to sell. But yeah, it was a chronograph.
Okay.
It was the manufacturer had a faulty calendar.
Okay. Now I'll drink the Kool-Aid. Okay.
you gotta drink the Kool-Aid. I thought it wasn't the 5890.
You broke two. You broke the AP.
It was
AP.
5990.
5990.
5990.
Yeah.
5990. Yeah. 5990, guys. With a
those are
gray dial.
Those are cheaply made.
It's a chronograph with a GMT on the other side.
And you only ate 20 edibles that day, right?
No, I had nothing. No. Just I may have been jet lagged a little bit because I came straight from the plane.
All right.
We went to to pick up the watch.
Okay.
So I mean, I may have been a little bit jet lagged, but no, that watch was gonna break. Whoever the next person who was gonna run the chronograph was gonna break it.
It was random, completely
It
random.
was completely random. It was nothing like it wasn't user error. I didn't do anything special to the
So
watch.
it was like a
Never.
setup, Tim. It was like a setup.
Listen,
100%.
Yeah.
let's be honest. Some of these complications that Patek makes, they're very cheaply made. I would.
What do you think? But this is a legitimate question. I mean, like, what a dilemma. But imagine if cars was some dickhead, right? And made me pay for the watch. Like, just said, "Hey Tim, it fucking broke in your hand." Right? Think about it. Think about it if it was somebody else's watch and they weren't as cool as cars was with me, right? What is actually the etiquette? What do you do? Like, OC, what would you do if you broke? Let's say you broke my watch.
I know what I do. I take you to
Yeah,
Judge.
what do you do?
I would take you to Judge Judy, and we ran it out there.
No, but what is the etiquette? What is the etiquette? Like,
I don't know.
OC, you hand me your Daytona, right? I
Right.
pick it up. I run the chrono, and the pusher falls off.
It's
What
happened.
the? What?
It's happened.
Yeah, I mean, what happened?
I don't know.
So
I would
who's
just- I would-
on the hook? Do you
I don't
turn
know.
to me and you say, Tim, you fucked this up? This was if insurance doesn't cover this.
I'd have to raise my percentage.
Like, what do you do?
I don't know.
You
Link
don't
for
know?
Sean. Link for Sean.
I'm dropping the link. I dropped the link. With Dear Artifact, OC, I don't know. He's being quiet. But what would you do? Let's say your friend, you give your friend a Daytona, you tell him how to run it. You turn around for 1 second, like you pick up a glass of water. You turn back and one of the pushers is on the ground. He broke the Daytona. What happens? What is the etiquette?
I don't know about the etiquette, but I would send Mathis after you.
Yeah, I think my initial reaction would be like I'd shit my pants, but then, you'd hope to cool off a little bit if it's your friend. But I don't know.
Yeah.
The etiquette, if your friend is not a watch person, they're not. I wouldn't ask them to pay for it. I don't think I would do that. So.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
Sean.
Hi guys, how are you?
Oh my
Sorry, there's a
God.
lot of noise. I'm here with Shima. I sent you a photo. We were having fun.
Oh, yes.
And then celebrating Tim's 10K subs.
Cheers.
Cheers. She says cheers.
Okay, that's
So-
it. I have to go grab a glass.
Yeah, grab a glass. He's gonna get here. I have a little bit left of my Negroni, so I'll have
I'll
it
be
with
right
you.
back. 2 seconds.
Okay, all right.
Nice. How's your Sunday going, Sean?
It's thank you, James. It's going great. We stopped by to grab a bite. We had some spicy pepperoni pizza and
Oh, yeah.
some beautiful This is what's left of the cauliflower. I want to show it to you guys. When you guys are here, we have to try this. This is amazing. Look at this cauliflower.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's just unbelievable.
Oh.
There's nothing left. The sauce, everything is great.
Yeah,
But
that really
anyways,
looks nice. That really
There-
looks nice.
Good for you.
yeah, the reason I jumped on is because you guys had a Vacheron Constantin on the chronograph. I know it was the one with the Corne de Vache. I have the historic. Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it looked like. That's what it looked like before we dug into it.
Sean, what restaurant is that? What restaurant?
This is I'm here a couple of
That's-
times a week. This is Cecconi's. And
What
I
is
typically.
that?
That's cauliflower, man. It's cauliflower. Here, I'll show you the other side of it. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I have a little bit left. I'll show you the other side.
What's it?
Oh, no way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a broccoli, but it's actually a.
Whoa.
Sorry for the noise, everybody.
Oh,
So, anyways, I saw you
God.
guys had the Vacheron Constantin chronograph on,
Yeah.
and I have the historic, but you had the Corne de Vache. It is a beautiful piece.
Oh my God.
You're
Yeah.
gonna talk Tim G into buying this. You realize that?
Oh, it's a great piece. It's one of my Shima, real quick. Do you remember this piece is similar to mine? That's one of your favorites, isn't it? Okay, Tim G, get one.
Well, you have
The,
good- you have good-
the,
you have
the
really good
ladies
taste.
like it, right? The ladies like it, right?
Yeah,
It's a
that's all that
sexy
counts.
watch, right? It's a sexy watch, right? Yeah, there you go.
It's a watch full of character.
Team
It's
G's gonna buy it. He goes sold.
This watch is for Daredevil.
Yeah. It's a
Right.
great watch.
I'm gonna pour myself some of this Cars and
So-
Chrono Mezcal.
Oh, hold on a second. Shima, grab your tea because we're gonna drink. We're gonna drink to Timmy's
9,997.
10K
9,997
10K sub.
subscribers. You sons of bitches, subscribe.
10K sub. 10K sub.
I think they're messing
Shima,
with me. They gotta be messing with me.
Shima, can you subscribe to Tim tonight when we get home? Because we need to get him to next level,
those
11,000.
Juice
All
the
right.
numbers.
We're gonna spike it. We're gonna spike the numbers.
Yeah,
for you.
we need to spike it. Cheers to
Shout out
Sean.
cheers to all the bots out there.
Cheers.
If you could, if all
All
the
the
bots
bots.
could please
Wait,
subscribe.
hold on.
Oh, this is Daniel. Daniel, I was showing Shima your pink hat. She loved it
Oh, okay, good.
from earlier today. I was
Yeah.
showing it to her. Okay, so Daniel's gonna pour some. There you go, Daniel. Is that a cognac or whiskey?
God.
Oh, Royal, of course, Crown Royal. Cheers.
I don't know how Cars and Chrono drinks this stuff. Man.
Right, guys. There's a lot of noise here. I don't want
It's
your.
really loud. Sorry.
Okay,
sorry,
I'm gonna jump on later on. It was great seeing you
The
guys. Take
restaurant
care.
looks awesome.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Bye,
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Take care, Sean.
Bye bye.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, brothers.
By the way, breaking news.
Yeah.
Tim, you have hit 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Let's celebrate again.
Wow.
Dude,
The trolls
10,000
trolls
subscribers.
don't unsubscribe just yet. Let him celebrate the moment.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
hold on.
Just wait.
Hold
on a
on,
minute.
trolls. Don't unsubscribe yet.
Oh, see,
Just hold it there. I
you
want
got-
to take a picture. Wait, I want to take a selfie with me with 10,000 subscribers.
All right.
Wait. Let me do this one.
Okay.
Oh, like this one. Yeah, that's
So
a good one.
we got it?
Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, we got it.
All
You
right.
can unsubscribe now. You can unsubscribe, guys. Here you go. Go ahead.
It will go down to 1,000.
Picture.
Do you think we might hit 10,000 in the next 3 hours, OC? Another 10,000? Maybe.
Yeah, could happen.
Why not?
June 1st.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to hit 10,000 a couple more times.
Yeah.
Whew. Man, this show is hard crowd, man.
Then the next thing is Joe Rogan. Go after Joe Rogan's numbers.
Yeah. Oh, Joe Rogan. Yeah. Look, we're not nearly as funny as Joe Rogan. You know, Joe Rogan gets like those $100 super chats. It's hard. You know.
Awesome poem.
Yeah, we could if we get like a writers. We need like more writers. But ever since the writers' strike, it's been so hard to find free talent.
That's right. Free talent.
Yeah, it's just
God.
good talent is hard to come by, Daniel. I was brainstorming with OC before the show started. Like, should we revive some of the old characters? Bring back some of the long dead.
I told you.
Dust off the book, you know.
I told you she doesn't want to do it yet, but I think the biggest comedian is the two of you, you and roommate. It starts off with that glass with the ice, where she pours the ice over the glass, and you're trying to desperately drink it. Yeah, that whole scene.
That's a great
numbers
scene.
right there.
I know, but why?
And don't go to Netflix; they're going under. You got to have your own show.
Netflix is
biggest
done.
Netflix. Yeah,
Netflix is done. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. For the streaming services,
Yeah.
killed both TV. They killed DVDs, and then they killed themselves. It's over. Entertainment is over, guys. I don't know if you realize it.
No, it is a
Is it
lot.
news? I got
But
the
not-
memo like 2 weeks ago.
But no, anything connected to Disney, stay away. Okay, and Netflix. Just do your own thing and become a network yourself.
Yeah.
Eventually.
The awesome pawn $2 super chat. When are you performing in Atlanta, Cat? We need you. They need your performance, cats. The community in Atlanta needs you.
Oh, I didn't
Tell us,
know
when is your
Atlanta.
next performance in Atlanta? Let's schedule this shit.
I didn't know anything about Atlanta except the Falcons, for crying out loud. And the
Diego's from
Braves.
Atlanta.
Then who comes from Atlanta? Well, basically,
Diego's
Diego is out there, but
Mickey,
outside
Mickey's in Atlanta.
Shout out to Mickey and
Cam.
our someone that we'll be bringing back. Yeah, Cam will be
Cam.
hosting his own show
Cam
on the
is
community
there.
channel.
And Diego.
He can help
the
hold
way-
on to your date just.
I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Buckley just texted me. He's gonna be on in 5 minutes for the unboxing, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back as well. Peace. I'll be back.
Oh, you son of a
With
bitch.
Buckley-
Right?
with Buckley
Get
in
out.
5
OC.
minutes.
No, you have to
In
stay, OC. You can't leave.
Oh man,
Uh,
crazy night. I thought there's no way I'm coming on, for crying out loud.
you have to.
It's an addiction. Addiction. God.
Sunday night football.
It's hard to do these shows without you.
Timmy, 10K. Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's do it. Let's do it. We hit 10K. Cheers to the 10K subscribers.
Yeah, I just
All of you
I don't want to
are
overdo it.
incredible. Even the haters, because the haters make up like 90% of my subscribers here base. So cheers to you guys. You outnumber the lovers 10-1. Ah, it's like drinking some hair. Oh, you know what this tastes like? Nail removal liquid.
Oh, don't.
Are you telling me you drank some of that before? Nail
That's
remover
what it
liquid?
tastes like. You know that
Yeah.
nail polish remover. You know that nail polish remover?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's toxic shit.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
You
Really?
didn't know that?
No, I didn't know any better.
Yeah, you shouldn't touch it.
I just
You
smelled
know what
4
I'm talking
bottles
about?
of it.
Have you ever nail polish remover? It's like this really harsh liquid. Smells like
Why didn't you
terrible.
tell me before? I was.
That's
sniffing
what mezcal
bottles-
tastes like.
I was just sniffing bottles of it in the steam room. You should have told me before.
It's good stuff. I can't believe it. I can drink this and get away with it. It's
Yeah.
it's amazing.
And
stuff.
that's from Cars. It's from Cars.
Yeah. This is for 1,000 episodes.
Well, he meant
We
that.
hit 1,000 episodes,
Yeah,
and now 10,000 subscribers.
yeah.
We're hitting all kinds of benchmarks, and now we have like consistent 160 people watching. It's incredible. Why are you guys watching? Let us know in the chat. Hey Johnny,
Yes, sir.
do you think Buckley's going to bring home something?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's definitely. Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna bring something. What do you think it's going to be?
Well, he's an Rolex only guy. We know that, right?
Yeah. Did he snatch a date? Is he coming and going to regain his manhood?
What's the countdown clock? What's he got? 5 days?
Yeah, 5 days.
5
That's
days.
not a lot of time.
Is
I would say he was able to acquire a day-date. I believe.
What kind? You think it's like a yellow gold champagne, or is it a platinum, or is it like a rose gold olive? Did he get an Eddie? Where's Eddie?
No, he wants a Buckley. I think
He wants
he's.
a Buckley. He wants to be original,
Yeah.
fresh, and
Yeah.
fit.
I think he's a yellow gold white dial. That's what I think.
Yellow gold.
Is there
white dial. That's
such-
an interesting combo. I like
when
that.
you're talking about all gold, like day-date, is it day-dates are the ones that carry all gold? Are day-dates the ones that carry all gold, or do some are all gold? I don't know any better.
I don't understand that question, Daniel.
Oh.
You got to say it again.
The case, the case, and the case and the case and the bracelet. Is it all gold for a day-date? We know date is the day and the date. That's the whole point of it. And usually it's all gold or platinum or whatever.
Are you
A
asking?
that's just the date. Can it be all gold? Do they provide
No,
that?
no, only vintage. There's only
okay,
vintage date just. It's like this. Date just, it goes in steel and then in two-tone, and then to get full gold, you have to get a date.
Okay, fair enough.
At least that's how it is in the current catalog.
Okay.
However, in the past, there are historical dates that are made.
Date
I
just.
don't think there's no steel date,
Okay.
but there are Datejusts in full gold.
Oh,
And there are lady Datejusts who are full gold.
Okay. Thank you for the patience, Tim. Thanks for
no
your
problem.
patience, sir. Okay.
Buckley has espoused his love for the Day-Date, like probably as one of the longest people in the community for that watch. So I'm going to put my money on one of the nicest Day-Dates in my opinion, which is the yellow gold 40 with green dial. That's what I hope he gets.
Ooh, with the green dial.
Yeah.
Oh. 40 green dial. It's cool. Be cool. It's like that, kind of like that.
But yellow gold.
But yellow gold, yeah. Wait,
Great watch.
No, yellow gold Day-Date.
With green dial. That well,
Yeah.
I am praying,
An
but
enamel
that's
one?
impossible to get. I don't think he could have gotten that one in Italy. You thinking, man? If he did that, that would be an accomplishment of a lifetime alone.
Yeah.
But I don't think it is. Like it can't be.
I know
don't
that's
realistic.
I know that's a major outside chance, but I just think it'd be cool if he did.
Yeah,
Is that
I hope it's
that,
something cool
is that
though.
that green kind of enamelish one you showed me the other day? The solid gold with the green.
Yeah, it's
Solid
got,
gold,
a
right?
lacquer dial.
Yeah. The lacquer dial. I'm sorry. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, this is the full gold Datejust. That's the lady Datejust. You see that, Daniel?
Wait a minute. What's the size? What's the
Your-
size?
The lady size.
Your size.
No, don't do that.
28.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, it's small. It's very small. It's for ladies. Are you a lady, Daniel? Or do you consider yourself
I've
a
been
lady?
known to dress and drag, Tim.
Would you rock this watch if it was a gift?
No, Johnny, I'm just joking.
I
No,
know.
I'm not.
I know.
Mm. It's a cool piece, actually.
It is.
Very lovely.
Would Caitlyn Jenner wear it? These guys' arms are probably.
Of course.
Okay.
It's a great size. Great intermediate kind of transitional size.
Can I look at that two-tone 36 again? The two-tone 36 Datejust. I like looking at things that someday I might get.
Okay.
No way I'm going to get a Day-Date in my life.
Okay. So you want steel and gold, two-tone, right?
Two-tone. Let's take a look at it. Let's look at
Wow.
it, baby.
Yellow gold or rose gold?
Either one. Probably
Let's
yellow
go yellow.
gold.
Let's go yellow. Fluted bezel, gotta be fluted bezel.
Yeah,
And then bracelet Jubilee or oyster?
Yeah. I like bracelet Jubilee. I like bracelet
Jubilee. Okay.
because they've improved the Jubilees to last.
Yes.
They don't get clingy. Whatever they did to them.
Shit, I got the wrong size, Daniel.
That's the wrong size.
Fuck. Sorry.
Don't swear.
Give me a second. Oh, sorry.
You could swear, but you didn't need to.
What size? You want the full men's size or 36?
36 or 41, doesn't matter. Let's look at both.
Okay, let's look at 36. Okay. Two. Let's skip a few. Oh, let's start with this one. That's a pretty good looking one. Let's start. Oh, it's proper old man watch. This is like, yeah. Well, this is like when you admit to the world. You come out as an old man. When you're ready to come out as an old man, you buy this watch.
I don't want. Look, come on.
You're still young at heart. I get it. You're still young at heart.
There's a friend of mine
Johnny admitted it.
There's a friend of mine that's as old as
like
Diego, and he wears that watch. Okay?
It's like a membership card. Like it's like an AARP card.
Yeah.
I got one of those too.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I want to get those discounts at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, please.
Yes.
It adds up, actually, believe it or not.
The transit system, the
it's
movie.
beautiful watch, though. Beautiful watch. Hey, Diego.
So
Thank you. Yo, OC just left me dry and high and dry.
it's typical.
Yeah, typical OC.
Well, you went to
Typical
grab
OC.
dinner, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Whatever.
Diego, what do you think of my old man watch there?
I like it. I think it.
It's an old man.
It's a great watch. It's a great.
It really is.
And Daniel, you want to upgrade to this watch? You want to get rid of your Datejust Blue?
Oh, that's a good point. I love my if I had access to that, I think I would trade my Datejust Blue for that, but not now.
How
Yeah.
much wealth do you need to
Well, how much?
upgrade to this?
How much does this go for? I'll check it out later.
Let's see.
In Canadian funds, it's different. Oh,
Oh, it's
12,700. That's
13,000.
American. So that's about 14, 15 already or more Canadian. I got to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
I
right.
have the man size at 41. So I don't know.
Man, Daniel Katz with this watch in
gentleman.
Vegas.
Daniel needs America's Wife's purple Datejust. Diamonds.
Yo,
That's the Daniel Katz.
I saw a
You're
guy with a
freaking
purple
right.
Datejust. It looked damn good on him, actually.
That's a
Wow.
beautiful
Was
watch.
it that nurse?
purple watch is a beautiful watch.
Yeah.
yeah.
I might not turn that down. Never know.
Huh.
Well,
It's the Jacobs that everyone has that is so.
You know what? There is a certain charm about this Datejust 36 champagne two-tone. It's a certain. Oh man, I'm looking at this watch and I'm feeling nostalgia. I'm feeling that the '80s vibe.
mhm.
I want this watch for some reason. I'm really digging it. Huh?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. Weird stuff, guys. Weird stuff is happening to me. Suddenly, I'm liking this stuff.
Wait,
Good.
you're saying, but Tim, I thought you're already weird.
No, I don't have anything like this. I don't have a two-tone. Actually, man, the more I think about it, the more sense a two-tone date just makes.
You want to buy a vintage one? Well, not vintage. You want to buy like a 2000 one if you're going to do this.
Oh yeah.
You save because you save
Oh,
$8,000, $9,000.
holy $8,000.
Yeah, the one that I showed you that I like
Mm.
is maybe $6,000. It's still a 36 Datejust. So.
Wow. I feel like it would be a really nice watch to wear.
Yeah.
Just like a two-tone Datejust. It's blingy, but not too blingy. It's FU, but maybe not. You don't know.
Very
It's
few
cool.
things look better than this on a wrist.
Yeah. What about like this with that palm frond style? Oh, excuse me. What does this mean?
Not for me. A lot of people love it. Not for
What
me.
is this supposed to stand for? Let me just blow it up a little bit.
This is like Nicolas Cage Datejust. Like that's what he would wear.
Really?
I could see him.
Oh, look at that. Wow. Nicolas Cage. Yeah. He's a national treasure.
When he national treasure. Exactly. That's what
He has one of those Tiger Daytonas. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. Oh my god. Speaking of talking shit, Buckley!
Hello there.
Woo!
Long
The
time.
man of the hour. Cheers. You survived. You survived Italy. And I'm barely alive. Literally, I'm on the final thread. We're on the brink of bankruptcy, so it's great to have you here for maybe one of our final episodes.
You're on the brink of bankruptcy.
Buonasera, Buckley.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mr. Buckley.
It's so funny. They say that, and then I'm like, I walk in, and they're like, hello. They know immediately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I made the mistake of learning how to say, "Good evening. I would like to make a reservation for tonight, please," in Italian, and I practiced it. And I called a restaurant because I'm trying to get the reservation, and I'm like, blah 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 blah, and they're like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, can you speak English? So,
They all kind of do for the most part.
But you haven't met Oshin. You missed out, man. What a coincidence.
I didn't meet Oshin, no.
I can't
But
believe it.
I have to say, because we all joke around with each other, right?
Mm.
We give Oshin hard time about some things, but
We give him so much shit.
being there and experiencing a lot of things
Puts it in perspective, right?
got a lot of points. Guys got a lot of points. I can't argue with him.
Oh, damn. See? I mean, that's what happens to you when you go on the world travel. It puts things in perspective for
Does
you.
America still get a 10, Buckley?
Not for food.
Oh,
Ooh.
Is there any pasta left in Italy?
I ate pasta every day, at least once every day, for 13 days in a row.
yes. Yes.
Did you ever have Primavera, Buckley? Do you ever have any of the Primavera?
That's not a thing there.
Oh, it's not. I did have some in the South when I was there.
Just made up. That's just
Oh,
like French fries.
they were?
They're not French at all.
What,
I think they're American.
I don't
Actually,
know.
I think they're just for fat people.
Stop.
That could be. I didn't go to Sicily, so that could be something down
okay.
there.
All right. Okay.
Maybe Naples. I didn't go to Naples either.
Did you lose weight like you predicted?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
It's the carbs.
Yeah.
The carbs that did you.
Zero chance I lost weight.
Pasta, it's high in calories. Pasta and cheese.
The what's the egg one? The
Carbonara.
carbonara.
I had that in Rome.
Yeah.
It's Roman dish.
It's got carbs in the name. Carbonara.
Cacio pepe, carbonara.
Oh.
But Florence had my favorite food out of all four spots.
Did you have those sandwiches? Those crispy sandwiches with
Overrated.
Crispy ones.
on,
What about the one that I
I like
recommended?
them.
What about the one I recommend with the round soft bread?
Yeah, I had it. Was good. To be honest. Ooh, here we go. Our sandwiches and our pizza is better than New York.
Oh.
Your pizza is better than New York. There's no doubt. It's better than Italy. No doubt about it.
Pizza is
I totally agree with you on that, Buck.
I had pizza very close to Naples, not in Naples, but let's say within 30 minutes of Naples. It's good.
Yeah.
I enjoy the New York style slice better than.
I had New York style slice in Venice. That was actually pretty good.
I've had pizza in Naples. It doesn't compare to New York pizza.
And New Haven pizza is the best. So sorry, guys.
But everything else, wine, cheese, meat sauce, the pasta in general, bakery,
The bakery.
Florentine steak, forget about it. Unbelievable.
Did you try the Quattro? Was it Quattro Strazioni? The one with the egg and the pizza?
No.
Sean's gonna get in a wreck one day.
The Four Seasons, yeah.
No.
I hope not. That's going to be the last day of these streams.
Yes.
The hate streams will have my ass. They'll never forgive me for that one.
Hey, Sean.
Tim allowed it to keep happening. He's responsible.
Hey, Diego.
Hey,
gentlemen. Hey, I wanted to say. I know it was busy. Is Tim G on still?
Yes, he is.
Tim G. I don't know if you. I just posted last night a video of my last time I visited the Vacheron Constantin on Rodeo Drive. The watchmaker was the gentleman there was swapping the straps for me, and he was telling me how much he loves that movement that's in that Corne de Vache that you're considering to buy, and and as a watchmaker, I mean, this guy knows the engine like a mechanic, right? The mechanic knows which engine, they have their favorites, and he was saying that is one of his most favorite movements out there. So go for it, man. You're gonna love it. It's a beautiful piece.
Well, absolutely. It's actually a 3-2-1 movement, except it's on steroids with Geneva seal and everything else. That's
Absolutely.
actually,
Yeah, it is
vivid.
so nicely
gorgeous.
finished. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And so it would be great to see you have one too. And you're not gonna be in Vegas. Maybe you'll be in Vegas. So hopefully, if you are, you'll be wearing
Sean, look
it,
at this.
and I'll bring mine.
Buckley's back, Sean.
What?
Look at this.
Back.
He came back from
Buckley!
Italy.
Oh,
Buckley just came back.
Sean,
Buckley was
hold
in.
on. I got some
Buckley was
things.
in Italy.
I got some things
Oh,
for
Buckley
Sean.
was in
rings.
Italy.
Hold on, Sean. I got some things for you. I got to show you something.
Uh-oh.
Show it to me. Show it to me.
Hey Shima, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
Is that your daughter? Is that your daughter, Sean? Sean, is that your daughter?
She answered for me.
Thank you.
She's loving it. Hey, can you guys talk her into coming to Vegas with me?
No.
Shiba, you have to come to Vegas. It's gonna be incredible.
All right.
Okay.
We got a cabana.
We have
Damn
come
it.
back,
Let's
and I told her. She
go.
says as long as there are more. Brian's wife is coming, so we have
Yeah.
one lady that's coming,
Okay.
and he goes, there has to be other ladies, and then
Yeah.
I said okay, and then she goes, and I'm not gonna be driving there with you guys in the car talking about watches for 4 hours. So she's gonna fly in, and then we'll drive back if she decides to
Yeah.
come.
Exactly.
And she's
Yeah,
into
with
watches.
Daniel.
What are you
Daniel is
sporting?
such a
What are you sporting?
sweetheart.
What
Look
are you
at
sporting,
Daniel, how
Shima?
cute he
Look
is.
at this. Look
Look
at this.
at him.
She's into
Aw.
watches.
Patek.
She's into watches. Look at this, Timmy. Look.
Hey, Daniel.
a watchaholic.
We're shipping. Oh,
Patek.
oh, she's got the Patek. Whoa.
Yeah, I got this long
Wow.
time ago. Well, when was that? 15?
You that was the
20?
first Patek I ever
20
bought. I first bought you a
20.
Patek, then I got one for myself.
Was it 20?
It
Wow.
wasn't
look at
20
that.
years ago. No, it hasn't been 20. No. It was about maybe 15 years ago.
15. Yes.
So anyways, Buckley, what you got, man? Show it to me,
I'm
Buckley.
gonna,
What do you
we're gonna
have?
do some fluffers. We'll do some fluffers. So the first
We have a
thing,
mega unboxing
Hold it
today,
for me.
guys. Mega
so
unboxing.
I was
Big unboxing. All
after
right.
like 4 or 5 days of being in Italy, you realize how out of style you are, right? So I'm walking around with this ugly Samsonite carry-on, right?
Oh.
So I bought this leather,
Oh.
Oh, ouch.
Nice.
interesting color. It's all leather,
Yeah.
right?
Italians have the best leather, man.
Italian.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's got all the modern conveniences.
And then we
Very fancy.
caught them at the end of their summer. So all these jackets were like 80% off from
Ooh.
all these little shops. You ready for this?
Where was that? Florida?
How about
Yeah.
how about Watch Time New York Friday night? We got a green blazer.
Oh.
Ooh.
Very
I love it.
Wow.
I love it.
I love that.
You have a green
stitch.
watch, right? You have a green
Yeah.
watch?
He might.
Nice
Oh
big
yeah.
I like it.
He
You know,
might.
I bought a Buckley. You know, I bought a
Beautiful.
green suit yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah,
What?
The new color.
yeah.
You're crazy.
How about?
I'm crazy. What?
Well, I wore a lot of this stuff, so it's all messed up. But
He got caught. Oh shit. Diego got caught by a roommate. No? Okay, everything
a
okay.
little bit of linen, a little bit of brown linen.
Beautiful.
See that? Ooh, hey, here,
Florence?
okay.
Where did you shop? Shima wants to know where you went.
Oh, that
Shopping.
linen looks nice.
All
Lynn.
over the place. I was in Sorrento.
Did you buy them when you were in Florence or near Venice or
Sorrento? I
Sorrento?
bought in Sorrento and Venice.
By the way, by any chance, did you go by Positano?
No, we went to Amalfi, Capri, and Sorrento. No Positano.
Nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, Sean, look at this.
What?
In Sorrento, this guy makes his own loafers. He puts lemons.
You,
Wow.
wow. That's gorgeous, man.
Lemons.
A little lemon in there.
That's
Mm.
beautiful. I got it.
So the shoe's not a lemon.
Ew.
And then I got 2 pairs. Blue.
Oh, that's a beautiful blue. Congratulations, man.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I bought a
Those
bunch.
are gorgeous.
I bought a
Yo,
MoonSwatch
he just went on a
wallet.
shopping spree. too.
Congratulations. Congratulations. So,
Shopping.
guys, my wife and I, Shima had wanted to go to, she had to stop by the Ferragamo store, and she hasn't been to the Ferragamo store for what, about 15 years? Because and we went there because she had gotten a belt. She wanted to get her belt size and all that. So she was like, she was gonna grab a purse, and I go, baby, you haven't taken your Ferragamo purse out forever. So we go there, and when did you buy this? 20 years ago. 20 years ago you bought this,
I'm
right?
giving away my
And then
gift.
now they have brand new ones, and then they actually took a photo. They wanted her. They asked. They have the same thing out. The newest purse they have is identical to this.
20 years.
After 20 years, you got this what in '99 or
Oh
2000?
my god.
And then it's been sitting in the duster bag forever. So we go there, and I think she was the manager. So she came out and she goes, "Oh my God, can we borrow your purse?" And they took a photo of the new versus the vintage. And so yeah,
I'm the vintage.
you're not vintage, baby. Quality indoors, I told you. Quality indoors.
I'm doing the rest of the show in the green blazer because Sean is here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
The rest of the show is going to be in the green.
Can you get up and model that for us? We want to see it, man.
Oh, I gotta get the
Catwalk.
sleeves.
She must just do a catwalk.
I gotta
By the way,
get
guys,
the
look what's
sleeves, I gotta get
what's
the
across the
sleeves
street.
Oh,
I think Buckley's gonna see. Buckley, you're gonna like this car.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ford
damn.
GT, baby.
But look
That's
at this.
literally
Nice.
Look at this.
Yo, you need an AP. That's it. I mean, fuck. Well, you need an AP with that blazer. Yeah.
That's interesting.
AP Royal Oak. Oh, interesting. It's interesting.
Let me see. Buckley,
I
can
told
see
you
it
guys.
again? Buckley,
There's
can I
gonna
see
be
it
an
again?
unboxing today. Oh,
See that?
Buckley, can I see it again, please?
oh, wait. Sorry. Here we go.
Look, nice.
There you go.
Dapper, man, handsome.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
you're a
you have-
dandy.
Let me see those pockets.
These are the patch pocket.
God
He's
damn
an
it,
AP.
Buckley. We bought the exact same thing.
Did you?
What?
I literally ordered the same.
Oh, look at this.
I don't
too.
have it.
So I bought this also.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Get me off full screen.
Suede. Suede. How about a little bit of suede?
They need to find the better
Suede's nice.
designer.
Ferragamo? You're not a fan of Ferragamo right now?
No, Ferragamo
What?
was really good brand.
It's
They starting from the
How about a little suede
Yeah.
jacket?
really good brand,
Oh,
but
it's good.
they, the designer really
Nice.
follow
That's
That
really
looks
nice.
great.
They're doing their own thing.
Now they have new
This store was
Uh-huh.
huge discount.
like Salvatore Ferragamo. Now
Oh.
they renamed like naming new designer.
Really? So it's not Reming Ferragamo?
I mean Salvatore Ferragamo.
What happened?
They changed it, like Stanley.
Uh-huh.
They change it like kind of style now like that. Usually the
Oh.
Check the price.
Roommate is not a fan of the current Ferragamo.
Shima is not a. Shima isn't either. It's funny you say that.
Yeah.
Shima is not a fan of Ferragamo, but the newer stuff are actually pretty hip.
You know?
That's why we haven't been to the Ferragamo shop in Rodeo
Yeah.
for what,
And
15
Stanley,
years? We haven't been there for like 15 years.
PV
Actually, it looks pretty nice.
designer and now
By the way, Tim's roommate loves
Salomon
the
does
same
really
brand as you do.
Oh,
Timmy,
my
ask
God, yeah.
tell
that's-
roommate Shima is also a big fan of Cartier.
I think this is the bag that Shiva was showing, right? Like that's the one.
yes.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. But they don't
They
have hers has like fabric and leather, but
Yes,
that's all
different,
leather.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting. They recycle. They're like
They just
bringing
released
back
this.
old designs. Not like it's like doing an homage, right? It's like
Yes,
Rolex
exactly.
is doing the Submariner.
not an homage.
again,
Homage
right?
typically means
It's a new
homage
model.
typically means
It's a
you
new imprint. It's
update.
like going
So
from a
homage
pre-ceramic
typically
to
means
a
you update.
ceramic Submariner.
No, but that's different.
I know, but Timmy, they did not change
Yeah.
a thing. It's just they're
Right.
just reissuing it. That's all. It's not an homage. It's a reissue.
Okay, but it's like they can't get it perfectly identical to the one they had before. They gotta change a little bit.
It's identical.
material.
No, it's identical.
Really?
We
Even
put
the
it next to
buckle,
each other.
everything is the same.
Hardware, everything,
Size everything.
everything.
Okay, I'm
everything,
sorry. I'm sorry. I
stitching,
apologize.
everything is
Okay, my bad. I
identical.
was just
Yeah.
look. I just
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Get out of here.
Anyways.
Get out of here. Get out of here. You're
By the way,
distracting me.
Shima,
I can't
I'm
pay
gonna
attention.
I'm gonna see Diego in about 4 weeks.
Get out of here.
Diego and I gonna go and smoke a
I'm
cigar,
trying
have
to do
some
the show.
steak.
Get out of here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where?
In Atlanta.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This is chaos.
All right, guys, I'm
Sorry.
gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna listen to
Sorry,
you guys.
Buckley.
Take care, brothers.
All right.
See you.
Sean,
Bye-bye.
Sean, thank you. So I apologize, Buckley. That's just, dude. That was me. That was my fault.
We didn't hear it. We didn't hear most.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah.
I like seeing Shima. She's beautiful.
To know.
The hell's that sound?
Shut the.
Did roommate do a line of coke before tonight? What's going on?
Gee.
What is she doing? Why is she nagging me right now? What are you doing?
You gotta get her some AirPods,
You're
Tim.
just trying to destroy me,
That's
roommate. I'm trying to run a show.
that's one of the developments you missed, Goomba. Yeah, sorry you missed. one.
Buckley,
Yo.
please continue.
No, I was showing Sean the wardrobe. That stuff was like 80% off because summer's over, and these
Yeah.
psychopaths wear heavy clothes like that in the summer because they don't care.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this is good. This is good for fall,
Yeah.
right? They're like, no, this is for summer.
You're like, all right.
Like, well, you don't sweat like a gorilla, so for me, it's fall.
Linen, the linen shirt, and I like the jacket. That jacket is gonna be perfect because right now it's starting to become chilly. Buckley, today I had to bring a hoodie with me. I was like, it's weird. The weather was weird. It's starting to become cold, Buckley. You
Dude.
brought back the cold. I'm blaming you.
Dude, it was so hot in Italy. Every day it's 90 degrees.
I think that's all of the whole area. Like probably
It's the whole area, yeah. Spain is like that as well. I couldn't take it. You know those siestas? You know siestas? You heard term siesta, right?
Yes.
As
yeah.
in America, you think you just think those Europeans, they're just lazy. They need an excuse to take a long break in the middle of the day. Get back to work, you lazy Europeans, right? As an American. But then you go there and it's so freaking hot in the middle of the day.
Oh,
You need to take a break. You can't get up.
and they're walking around in sweatshirts and leather
Yeah.
jackets. It's 87 degrees.
Yeah. What the? How are they doing it? It's hard to breathe. Like it's hard to exist in like an air conditioned environment.
They don't drink coffee either. It's cappuccino or espresso.
Shot.
That's it.
Boom.
That's it. No coffee.
They don't fuck around. You know, they're serious people over there.
I like it better.
If I won the lottery, I'd move to Europe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell.
I'd leave this place behind.
Well, at least for the next 5 years. Then all the refugees from Africa and like all the other countries that are gonna start getting consumed by the climate change are gonna come in, and you're gonna want to get out. It's gonna get bad. The climate change is gonna fuck that place up. They're gonna have like, anyway.
It's
gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Did Boston tell you that I met up with him in Capri?
Did he tell us? I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did
Well,
he
we
tell-
saw the photos.
Well, that was in the private group.
Did Boston say he bumped? I think he did. Didn't he? Did Buckley, Tim?
I met with Boston one day in Capri, and he had his whole Capri AD outfit on.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Is that the first time you met? You met Boston before, Buckley, haven't you? Physically?
Mhm.
Okay.
Boston collector's so cool. He brought back a bluesy. What did you bring back, Buckley?
No one. I'm telling you right now.
Ooh.
Nobody's going to be expecting what I brought back.
Oh
And
no.
to my knowledge, nobody has one.
And how high should has there ever one been unboxed on this live stream before?
No.
Maybe. No. No.
No.
What could it be? Who can guess? What can it be?
I have my thoughts.
Okay, what's your guess? Let's do this.
I'm not going to say it out loud. I might be wrong, but Buckley shared a photo, like a very discreet photo. But what I did see was the escape plan.
Oh.
And I was able to figure out which building he was in based on the dimensions.
This guy's
and the door placement on the escape route.
Dude.
But
I don't think it's that building because I found videos of the inside upstairs and it didn't match.
So I was offered 8 Rolexes from
Where is this?
four different dealers, 8 total.
Oh, hold on. Venice or in Sorrento? Where?
Rome. Rome was one.
Okay.
And Venice was one. Venice and Rome. The other 2 cities, nothing.
Okay.
Do you think there's more? Do you think there's more abundance in Italy than there is in the United States regarding Rolex?
No.
Okay, I'm just curious because you would never get that many offers, correct? In the United States.
Well, if I had to actually, here's the thing. I don't think they have as much money to spend on watches. I don't think their economy is doing very well.
Yeah, that's what my dad has been saying. He's in Greece right now, and all of the ADs are telling him that people are just not buying the watches when they come in.
The watch that I got, you would never be able in America to walk in and buy it. Could you wait for it?
Is it a bluesy?
No. Did you wait for it? Yes. But you'd never be able to just walk in and buy it.
It's a yacht. It's a Yachtmaster 42.
I walked in and I bought it, and I got 17% VAT back on it. So I got it below retail.
Fuck.
Oh, good for you. Nice.
Yeah. It's the main reason why I bought it.
Go to Italy.
But I was offered. First of all, there's no yellow gold in Italy. I did not see not a single yellow gold watch. I walked through Rome. I walked through Florence. I was in Rome for 3 days, Florence for 3 days, Sorrento for 3 days, Venice for 2 days.
So this is
not a single
non-yellow
Italian person had a yellow gold watch. 0 yellow gold.
Steel and rose gold, like rose gold, everything rose gold.
A tiny bit of rose gold. Everything else is vintage Submariners, Datejust, dress watches, codes from AP.
Codes?
A lot of codes.
Oh God, that hurt.
Just a little bit. No celebrating. Buckley's back. Buckley's
lot of
unboxing. Big unboxing.
That hurt.
A lot of offshore, a lot of AP, a lot of offshores.
I don't think I saw any solid gold either. Now that I think about it,
I'm not even
No
drinking
yellow
it.
gold.
I'm just smelling it. I'm not even drinking it.
Yeah.
Just hey.
Oh, you're drinking. That's why she's.
I'm not drinking anything.
Tim, film this clip.
Tim,
Mezcal. It's mezcal. It's not too much. I didn't even drink it at all. I've just been smelling it until now.
did you buy that Van Cleef ring on her finger, Tim?
Did you see? Yeah. Show
You bought that? You bought that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say give her the drink and you take the ring back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice ring. Van Cleef ring.
No. That wasn't hers. You bought that one, right? I didn't buy it for you. I bought the other one. Show the other one.
What did you buy?
Take a drink while she's getting it. Take a drink while she's getting it.
Yeah. Take a drink.
What's that one?
Take a drink.
Tim
She's preoccupied.
spruiked on the sterling silver.
Yeah. No, it's not silver. It's gold.
This one is a good choice.
Look at Tim
That's
drinking in the
actually-
background.
You know what? That's actually a really nice looking ring. I like that a lot.
It's a really nice ring. Yeah.
That is a gorgeous ring.
Because of the depth of field.
That's gorgeous.
I would wear that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is that,
It's
Van
got like a
Cleef?
diamond.
What is it?
It's
Huh?
faceted.
It's Graf. Graf. You know Graf?
What brand? Graf?
Graf. Yeah,
Graff.
Graf.
Tim, you got to film
Graf.
that.
That's
last-
expensive.
It's the
dude.
Queen wears this. The Queen of England. The Queen of England wears
I
Graf.
got it. But
That's
Tim,
the
you
shit
got.
she buys. Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
Buckley,
expensive
with the
stuff.
interruption.
Spell graph.
Oh, Tim, the king wears Parmesan.
GR.
Not Parmesan.
Are you looking for one of those, Tim G? Because
I'll
I'm
just pull
looking
it
for
up.
one
I'll
right
just pull
now.
it up.
Oh, you know what else?
No, I'm not looking for one right now. I'm not getting married for a long time.
Tim, that's so
I've
funny.
I've done that already.
Tim,
Got the t-shirt.
Tim, you gotta
$1,700
film that. You gotta record that last few minutes with her. I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, she's gorgeous.
Oh God, this looks expensive.
Wow.
I found it, Tim. I'll give you the link.
Graf. See?
I want to buy one for myself.
Expensive stuff. It's
It really is. That's good stuff. Congrats.
yeah. This is a really important brand. Like jewelry
7?
brand. It's the best. But they make absolutely shit watches. You wouldn't believe it.
And where are they based out of? It's like Tiffany then. Where
Look
are
at the
they
watch.
based out of?
Look at the watch. Do you want to
German?
see garbage? Check it out.
Yeah,
Oh, hey. Here's one. What the? It's a joke.
Sorry.
Joke. I mean,
That's the best
they're
thing
not a
out of the
serious
bunch.
watch company.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's a they're better. They're better at diamonds, right? Like you have to be able
Oh.
to disregard.
You want to see something?
You have to look past this.
Okay,
Yes.
let's get back to Buckley. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, I was Tim. I was offered this pair of watches without ever buying anything on the spot, and this is what I'm talking about. You would
Yacht
never.
Masters.
No. You'd never be able to get this in the U.S. Hold on.
Send
They
me-
would
send
never
me a
offer
pic.
this to in the U.S. Both at the same time, and I could have got the silver and black also.
Okay, so show the blue one first.
Blue one. Oh, yeah. Well, that's for America because
Oh, that's later. Yeah. Okay.
They offered to sell me that watch too, but it's obviously way out of my price range. And
Oh, okay. First, I'll show these two. Oh my god, dude, that's just the market is fucking dead.
no, it's
Very-
not
6
dead.
feet
It's not
under.
Is that
dead.
a different
In the
dog?
backyard.
The American market is just, I think, way hotter. To be honest with you. So on the spot, they brought out both overseas
Boom, double pump.
dual time chrono, and then they had them both in silver also, and he had the black time only available, all right there.
What twin time?
Wow.
And you get 70% back.
Not a. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you got 17% on the chrono and 15 on the dual time. I have no idea why.
If it's in different price brackets have different VAT backs.
Yeah. So imagine those two watches, the three, all three overseas in silver. So 5 overseas, all in steel. You could buy it right now if you want, and you'll get 17% back.
Vacheron is dead. Wait, where was this? This was in
No,
Reddit?
but even for the black, like ask guys like Kevin and other people, you would never be able to get these watches just walking into Vacheron or Watches of Switzerland. Never, ever, never would they have them available. This is from the Vacheron boutique.
Dude, that black chrono is looking really good.
It is, but it's too thick.
What's that on the leather in the back?
Oh, I looked at a lot of dress watches from them. A lot of dress watches.
This is nice.
I really liked it.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Buckley reporting. Market is dead. It's fucking over right there. That's burial ground of the.
So as far as Rolex goes,
once upon a time, thriving watch community, thriving business, thriving cartel. Now it's just.
as far as Rolex goes,
Desolation.
I was offered obviously the full platinum diamond bezel. I was offered rose gold.
Platinum Day-Date?
Yeah. The rose gold GMT. the white gold Sky Dweller, the rose gold Sky Dweller, the rose gold Oyster Flex Sky Dweller, the Bluesy, the full gold Submariner, steel Datejust in black, and there's one other one I'm missing.
Wow.
I'm trying to think.
There's another watch I'm missing.
And which one did
All
you
day
like?
I was offered rose gold, like no tomorrow. Yellow gold, 0 yellow gold.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Buckley offered 8 Rolexes at NAD equals
No,
market.
4 ADs. But look, certain places in Italy, it was like Florence, they were like, we won't even talk to you. There's 2 ADs in Florence, so like, no, we have a wait list that's years and years and years long.
Mm-hmm.
Venice, they were like, we have a couple of precious metal. You come in tomorrow morning, like we may have something. Every day you come in, people are turning things down. We may have something. So Venice was like, you could get something. Rome was the easiest. Rome, you could have a field day. As a matter of fact, one of the ADs was across the street from my hotel. Upon walking into that AD,
every day,
a guy walked in wearing a baseball hat with his wife and said, "Hey, I know you." I said, "You do?" And that was Mr. Tutor to you.
Whoa!
Yeah, weird, right?
Mr. Tutor, you met Mr. Tutor to you in Rome?
Yeah.
What was he wearing?
Rose gold GMT.
A Rolex, probably.
Root beer. He was wearing a root beer.
Of course. Shout out to Mr. Tutor to you.
Don't believe everything you see on
Rolex
the internet.
man.
Yeah.
But Rome, for people listening, if you're going to Rome, go to all the ADs because they all have watches. I don't know why Rome is so much easier, but
Well, they all have gold watches.
well, yeah, when I was there, but the following week they might have had steel. So who knows? But there's no yellow. No one is walking around wearing yellow gold, and I think it's because of the watch theft. They're kind of afraid.
By the way, have anyone tried to rob you, or did you see anyone spotting you?
No, but I witnessed a pickpocket.
Witnessed a robbery, an ongoing live robbery.
Yeah.
Someone who was getting jacked.
So we see the videos
Yeah.
of like these guys that come up on bikes, right? They come up on the mopeds and they.
Yeah.
That's in the really bad areas. The pickpocketing in the good areas is a bunch of 12, 14, 13-year-old girls. It's groups
Girls, really? Because they can't go to jail. They have like immunity, I heard.
They swarm you and
they swarm you and
years
they do like they like act out a situation so you think they're in trouble and then they take all your shit.
Really?
Yes. I watched it happen. And then there's people screaming at them, pickpocket, pickpocket, and then the police ran them down.
Yeah, Oshin was playing those videos, I remember.
Yeah.
Remember
It's
that
all
lady?
little.
A
The sad
little
part is from
wait, describe it. How does it happen? Well, hold on a second.
But what we saw, so we had this tour guide the guy was fantastic, right?
Nice.
He knew everything about everything.
You gotta get a tour guide. If you're traveling abroad, get a fucking tour guide. It changes everything.
And we're walking at Pisa, okay? And there's like this girl laying in the street. So this old lady walks over with her husband and is like, "What are you doing in the street?"
Yeah.
And we're like 200 feet away, and the guy's
Was
like,
the girl cute or is she kind of
12 years
or she's
old.
13.
Oh, ew.
Oh.
Ew.
So then
Okay.
two other girls
Take it
walk
down,
over
Tim,
and they're
take it
like,
down.
"Oh, my friend that fell, right?"
Oh, man, give me my drink back.
So the tour guide's like, "Hang on here," and he starts running, and he's like,
Shit.
he's like, pickpocket.
Yeah.
5 girls come out, take all the shit.
What?
That's the bags. They get up.
Are
They
they
start
also
running.
12-year-old?
They're all 12 years old.
What is going on? What the
Yeah.
fuck? They
That's how
just
they do it.
grabbed everything they could from these people. Yeah.
So they do it.
And then what? And then they reset. They go out, spend 2 hours while
the part
it
of it.
cools down. People stop searching for them. Then they start it again.
Oh, they just do it to tourists all day that are older and not paying attention.
Oh my god.
They do it all day long. It's not these guys with guns that are mugging
Yeah.
you. It's not like New York City.
Yeah, because people would call the police. You put ice?
I made it.
Oh, thank you. Didn't pour it out, right?
No, I made it 10%.
You should put arsenic in there. Careful.
But we watched it happen. It was crazy.
What, the arsenic
Wow.
or the what they did? Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be robbed by a bunch of girls.
And then you know what's funny?
Dude, what an embarrassment! You can't because you can't even you can't swat them.
I
right?
walked
They start
in.
going for you. You can't just punch a 12-year-old girl in the mouth. For trying to grab something. You can't do that. This
I
is
walked
a
in with
perfect
this.
distraction. They're completely immune.
Every single AD I walked in with this.
Yeah.
Every single AD was like, "Don't wear that." They're like, "Don't wear that around. Too recognizable.
Don't get jacked.
They'll follow you to your hotel. Don't wear it." So I bought a MoonSwatch.
Yeah.
You
I did
didn't
the
get
exact
blind
same
con?
thing.
No,
Well,
there was
did
a
you-
blind con.
Did you regret it immediately after and never wear it?
No, because next door, not next door, but down the road, I got like a $40 rubber strap for it.
Oh.
But that Velcro is not so. That Velcro comes on is horrendous.
Yeah.
I wore it in the train stations, but after a while, I was like,
Can
"You're not gonna rob me."
Yeah.
So I wore my vest. I got it.
They told me that in Paris. They're like, it's a nice watch. Thanks. They're like, don't wear it. And I was like, where? They're like, anywhere. And I was like, are there like bad neighborhoods I shouldn't wear it or just in general? They're like, anywhere. I was like, fuck. So I did the same. I bought a MoonSwatch. And then after trying to wear it for like 2 hours, I was like, fuck this shit. Like,
You couldn't
couldn't do it.
handle it. It just doesn't feel the same. It feels like you're wearing a fake or something.
Oh,
or something.
Another
I don't
fun
wanna live
fact.
in- I don't want to live in fear.
Phony. You feel like what is this? It feels light. It ticks with a
It's just
really
that Velcro, like Buckley said, is extremely uncomfortable.
It's horrible.
It's
Another fun
terrible.
fact. So we're walking in Venice, and I go in this vintage watch store because there was like one literally in the whole city. And young guy, nice guy, and I'm looking at this Omega spinning in the wall, and I'm like, "That's a really nice Omega." And he's like, "Do you go on YouTube?" I'm like, "Yeah, I go on YouTube." He's like, "Do you know Oshin O'Malley?"
Oh, did they have a dog? Did they have a little dog?
Yeah, he had a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "That's his watch. We sell all our watches to him. He buys from us."
He's selling his
Son of a
Speedmaster.
gun.
Well, maybe I just blew up his spot.
Oh,
But
Oh,
oh,
what
I
else?
just
What
blew
else
up
is
his
he
spot.
selling? What
I'm
else
not
did he
saying
say he's
anything.
selling?
I'm not
No,
saying
no, no,
anything.
come on. You already spilled
that's the
beans.
most
Spill the
interesting-
beans.
That's the most interesting thing you said.
Whoa,
dude, that Speedy
He's
is
selling
so
some watches.
sick. That's the one with the Day-Date bracelet.
No, not that one. Not that one. He
How
had
much do they
another
want
one.
for
He
it?
had the he had that
186?
one from like the early 2000s that had the I don't know what the hell it's called. Not his vintage Speedy. Not that one.
Okay,
One eight
not the
six
one
one
that-
or 3 like
No.
186
No, the other one. I looked at them
was
one
it
day.
the
with
386
Patek.
I think we heard. I think he even said he's selling one of those watches.
It was the I don't know what it's called. It's silver. It's the hands are
Oh, it's got the broad arrow.
broad arrow hands. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Broad arrow.
Those are a dime a dozen. Whatever.
It's garbage.
Not his good Speedy, no.
Oh, if it was a good Speedy, I've been looking for one of those since Bright Blue got his, and they don't come up very often.
But it was complete coincidence. I literally walked in and he's like, "That's my friend Oshin's watch." I'm like, "Oh."
Bye, guys.
Bye, Daniel.
Oh, by then.
What
Daniel.
happened? Why did he go?
He got upset
Why did he get upset?
He felt like leaving.
because Asheen was selling a Speedy.
Damn. By the way, Diego, did you see the private chat?
Yeah. You're fine. I want to buy that ring, dude. I'm gonna buy that ring.
Dude, that ring's expensive.
The graph. Yeah.
The graph? Which one? You like it?
Check the link.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on.
It's unisex. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the ring. That's the ring. That's
I
the ring
know.
that I got for the roommate.
I think it looks amazing.
Yeah, it's cut like a diamond.
Go
but it's
down
white
though.
gold.
Skip the lady photo.
You know how much I spent on it? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
it's
that looks
really cool. It's like a
amazing.
fluted bezel.
Yeah.
It's really
So-
beautiful.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is beautiful. You're welcome.
I've never seen this brand, nor have I ever seen this.
Oh
ring.
well, there you go.
Do
it's
they
the
have
best.
Do they have retail outlets or
It's the
stores?
yes, they do in New York City, on Madison
What
Avenue,
about, what about Atlanta? You think
next
they're
to
in
Hermes.
Atlanta? Let me see.
It's really nice, but they
That's what I've
jacked
never
the price,
seen.
guys. I bought it for $1,000. That's it.
Wow.
1,500.
Gotta
Okay,
get-
well, okay, 1,500. I thought it was 1,000.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I even got a bottle of champagne. Like I asked them, "Can I get a bottle of champagne?" And they gave us.
They have one in Ukraine.
No.
Wow.
You probably have one in Paris. Where are they based out of? Like, where's their flagship?
It's UK. It's British.
Okay.
It's
All
the
right.
Queen. I think they made the fucking crown for the Queen. You know the
Okay.
Queen crown? You know the Queen? The
Yeah.
crown the Queen of England wears?
Yeah.
I think it's these guys who did it for her.
All right.
Right? No?
May
I
have to
thought-
stop in.
No, I think
May
they
have to stop
did-
there before watch time.
Watch this. Look at that cut. Just
Everyone's trying to outdo each other for watch time.
Is it
Yeah.
is it platinum or is it gold?
you can get it whatever the hell. Okay, there's a white gold and a rose gold. I bet.
Okay.
Look at this. Wow.
I really do like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Diego,
it's
what finger would you
amazing.
wear it on?
Amazing.
Which what?
What finger?
Probably my ring finger.
Replace the wedding band or in conjunction with the wedding band?
That's
Well, I
really-
think it's not faux pas to have multiple wedding bands, right? People have like rubber ones and
Oh,
different
that's true.
ones, so.
What is your current wedding band?
Something that I spruiked at the AD and overpaid.
titanium.
It's just a simple white gold band that was like $1,200.
You fucking
Wow.
serious?
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, you got it from AD? Oh,
Yeah,
How much was that?
it was like 11 or 1,200 after tax.
The white gold?
You're not going to believe this, but Jama Shop sells.
Yeah,
Wedding
you
band.
gotta. I'm trying to get another Patek. What
Yeah, I understand.
I don't think that's
hard.
going to move the
I
needle,
get
but
it.
what can
I
I
get it.
say?
I get it.
1,200 for white gold.
Well, look, they sold me a Panda and they sold me a Patek. So if I'm going to buy a wedding band, I'm gonna
just go
to-
gray market, Diego. Forget about it. Just go gray market. It's so
I did
cheap
this.
now.
I did the same thing in New Orleans. I did the same thing in New Orleans with my ex-wife, and I actually did get 2 Pateks. But the problem is now Patek pulled their charter
Yeah.
from them. So I got the F.
I would have bought this one, but the guy doesn't have a middle finger. He just has 3 fingers. He's a weird hand.
Yeah,
It's a weird guy. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy it from this guy. Something's off.
that's an old one. No box, no papers.
Now you at least need papers.
You need to have a middle finger if you're going to take pictures like this.
Hmm.
You can always buy a box.
Scroll down. Let me see more photos.
What I don't quite understand, when you buy a watch like this, why do you get rid of the papers? Why would you
Oh,
get
you know
rid
how
of
these
them?
rich people are. You know they don't really give a fuck. Like you're lucky that the box is still preserved. He was probably moving houses. The guy didn't really care. You know, he was just wearing it like his daily beater just to tell the time. You understand, Tim?
Yeah.
He was just
But
fucking
still,
around with
I mean,
it.
if
Now
you
he
can't-
doesn't want it anymore. He just flicks it.
You know what I saw in
If
Moto?
you're if you're paying over $20,000, you would keep everything. I would.
You know what I saw?
Yeah.
I saw on Moda the other day. It was I can't remember what watches it was, but it was like pretty common hype piece, and it said, "For papers, add 500." How weird is that?
Yeah, that's effed up.
So it's like you can buy the watch at this price, but if you want the papers, you're going to have to add $500.
How about if you just want the papers?
Oh, what are they holding papers hostage? And
I think it might have been an AP. I can't remember.
I heard your friends got robbed.
Yes, they did. Alpha Crown.
Who robbed them? TPG?
No, TPG is done.
Nope.
TPG has raised his final glass. He said, "I would like to take a minute to shout out my biggest haters. Without me, their views would suck. So let's go show them some support. Thank you to TPG for bringing us, uniting us together as a watch community under one flag, indivisible for all." Cheers.
Buckley, can you do your unboxing?
That's up to Tim. He likes to carry this out 5 more minutes.
Hey, okay. Well, what kind of a caliber unboxing are we talking about? Is it should I ask for super chats? I mean, is this
It's like a tooth, or is it not like a tooth?
should I ask for upvotes, super chats? I mean, what do we do? What do we do? What do I do? You tell me. Give me a suggestion. Give me a hint. Give me a sign, Buckley.
It's the biggest watch I've ever bought.
Woo! Oh shit! Okay, all right. We'll need at least $200 then.
I think I know. I think I know what it is. Can I take a
Pretty
guess?
expensive.
I
Fuck.
don't think anyone's gonna get
It's
it.
a day-date. I know what it is. I think it is a day-date. I mean, I don't literally know what it is. I'm guessing it's a day-date. That's why, with confidence, I'm moving all of my chips in for a day-date.
Can you share that photo of the that you sent me of the fireplace?
Oh,
Boom! We get $2.
Send that to Tim, and then we're gonna do some Google Street View.
198 to go. I'm keeping track, guys. I'm keeping track. Thank you, Casey Jones, Brooklyn, for starting this countdown.
Oh god, man.
Tim, Buckley's gonna send you a photo.
Okay.
We're gonna do a deep dive into my guess and to why I think it is what it is.
Boom! Johnson EDC, $10. Let's go. We're like cutting in. We're cutting in. We're 5% there. Keep it going, guys.
Expecting what it is.
All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I pulling this up?
He's sending it to you.
Oh,
all right, what are we at? 10, 11, 12.
Oh, you want me to
13,
pull up?
14,
You want me
15,
to pull
16.
up the blue one, just to show it what you were wearing, stuff that you had access to. Boom, right there.
Shit.
It could have been this watch. It could be this watch. He might have went full in. This is why I think it's $200 worthy. Otherwise, would be fucking embarrassing. He was trying this stuff out. He could have bought it. Buckley, you could have bought this watch, right? It could be this watch.
For
I don't know if it is,
110,000 euros or whatever it was.
Yeah, but you get the VAT back.
110.
You get the VAT back, man.
What
It's
the
okay.
Jesus. Okay, well, oh my God, we got super chats coming in. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. My money, it's an AP Royal Oak. It could be an AP. It's a viable option.
You cannot.
Kyle D, $2 super sticker. Thank you, Kyle. And we got Sean, $20 towards the unboxing. Thank you, Sean. Let's go here. And we got Dear Artifact, another $20. Let's get the ball rolling on these super chats. If Buckley says it's going to be big, then it's the biggest one he can do. It's the biggest one he has. And remember, he has the Sky Dweller two-tone. It's got to be day-date. Holy shit. It's got to be. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, Master 42.
Tim, I'm going to be banned in 4 days.
Oh, shit. No, not banned. Maybe this will buy you some time. Maybe we'll count this as to buy you some time.
The watch is also Boston Collector approved.
Dear Artifact, whatever it is, wear it in good health. That's $20. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm losing track. We got Casey Jones Brooklyn again with $2. Yo, Casey. It's just screwing up my count, man. $2. Just
I
fucking
got
with
you.
me.
Hold on. I'm tallying it up. Hold on.
Yeah, I lost count because Casey Jones keep putting in $2 here, $2 there.
As for
Come on,
Royal
Casey.
Oak,
I mean, I appreciate it. No, thank
Okay,
you.
I got the tally. We've received $12 so far.
$12 so far. Keep them going, guys. We're going for 200. $12 so far. We need like 198 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep that ball rolling, guys. We got Sean asking for the link. Link in the chat.
As for
Let's
Royal
go.
Oak, you cannot walk in anywhere on this earth and get a Royal Oak at retail without buying. It's not possible.
America did.
No, he didn't. Not technically. A steel Royal Oak right now.
Oh, Steve did.
Not technically.
The white one, the white guy.
I know he has it, but that he didn't technically walk in by himself and buy it.
Okay.
By the way, just really quickly, I mean, I hate to do this, guys. I hate to put the paywall behind this unboxing, but I got this freaking clogged up sink. I'm gonna have to do something about that. So it's my only chance, Buckley. I really appreciate you doing this for us.
And a plunger. You'll be all set.
No, it's a deeper problem. It needs a plumber. I need a professional. I'll have Rich Shovel take a look at it, but if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to hire someone. Maybe Buckley. Maybe you have a friend.
For what?
Plumbing. I got sink issues in the kitchen and sink issues in the bathroom.
Shouldn't your supervisor or whatever for the building handle that?
Yeah, I'm afraid to ask. I'm shy.
We'll probably raise your rent.
Oh my god, too.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. I think it's going to be expensive. Eddie Mao, $20. Welcome back, Buckley. Let's see this. And we got PG, $20. And Jeff, $20 for the unboxing, Buckley. That Day-Date would have outflexed all of our platinum Day-Dates. You should have got it. Yeah.
I have never, listen to me, the watch I bought, I've never spoken about, ever.
Yeah.
And to my knowledge, nobody has it. And it's Boston Collector approved.
Wow. Okay. What could it be? Is it the titanium Yachtmaster? We're at 115 now. We're like at 75 to go, right? 75 to go. 85 to go.
Miss Diego, Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Casey Jones Brooklyn again with the $2 super chat to help Tim with his running total. Thank you. We're at 117.
I getting 120.
You got 120?
Yeah.
Okay, 120. Fine. I might have missed a few. Casey Jones Brooklyn's super chats. They're very easy to miss. Goomba, what is that dog doing? Which dog? Oh,
he's playing.
Pull up the photo I just sent you.
Here we go. Here's another teaser. Another prick teaser for what could this. What is this?
So that is it. What I sent you originally.
Oh.
Buckley claims that this is inside.
This is inside the AD.
The AD.
Okay. Probably they were making them there originally. Looks like the original forge that was used.
When I sent this to Diego, I knew that most people. I'd be really impressed if someone knew where this was, because this is inside the AD. But if someone knew, like had seen this, because when you go to this place and maybe they take you off the main floor because you're a good client and they want to put you somewhere private, or you use the bathroom, they explain what this is.
Is this on the second floor or the third?
I'm not
gotta be like
you're a psychopath and you'll figure it out.
Tim, I want you to zoom in over there if you can on that little piece of paper on the wall.
It's Vacheron Constantin.
No, I don't think. Maybe. Okay. You know what? I just figured it out. All right. So what we see here is 3 stories, right? Plan of evacuation. That line at the top of each building.
Oh, this
I think that's a door.
45-degree angle line.
I think that's a door.
Staircase. No. No,
that might be a door.
Door. Yeah.
Door. Okay.
Okay, so the door would be on the left side of these, right?
I think that's a
Or
window.
it might be, yeah. So now let's go to Ponte Vecchio Street View on Google.
Ponte Vecchio Street View. Pull it up on your computer.
Oh, this is in Florence, huh?
Yes.
I don't know. He didn't say, but I think
I'll tell you what
Diego
it
already
is.
guessed that it's
I'll tell you
Ponte
what it is.
Vecchio.
That
Wait.
that is it's like a 200-year-old gold schmelting machine.
Holy
Yes.
shit! I can't believe it.
It's a
I
pillow.
said it
Okay.
correctly.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shima used to live there for 3 years. Shima, can you come in? I want to
Oh,
see if
you might figure it out then.
That's very interesting that you said that it's a gold smelting, because this place. I'm
Oh,
gonna show you
shoot.
guys. Let's go to Street
Oh
View.
no, dude, that room is so
Okay, this is 3 stories,
Oh my
and
god.
let me see if they update the photos.
Damn, he's good.
Hold on. Why isn't it working?
His Sherlock Holmes.
It has to be
Okay.
VC.
You can't see it, but this is Patek Philippe right here.
Today it's Patek Philippe, right? Oh my god.
Patek Philippe.
Isn't
and
AP
it's also
there too?
hold
I thought
on.
AP is there too.
Let's do this.
On this bridge. Cheers.
Philippe, Florence, Italy. So the store itself is Fratelli Piccini, which is one of the remaining gold smelters in Florence.
Holy moly.
And if you look at the layout of the store, right?
I
Here's
can't
that
believe it
door.
still stands.
Here's that door, and there's a spiral
In the
staircase.
middle. You're
There's a
right.
spiral staircase somewhere
Yeah.
back there.
Oh, in the back. That's in the back. There is a spiral staircase. That's right in the corner of here. You can actually see it. Look,
Buckley got an Aquanaut.
this corner. You see that?
Can't walk in and get an Aquanaut. Come on.
Now, here's why I don't think it's AP. Let's go over to. Let's look at AP on Street View. If you can put me back.
Mhm.
Where did Ponte Vecchio go? Here we go.
You would think this is a science fiction location.
So AP.
Bridge with shops on it. What a ridiculous invention.
You bitch. Hold on.
Whoa! How did you? Where did you go?
I don't know.
It's the only bridge that wasn't destroyed in World War II.
Yep.
Really?
AP
Did
right
not
here,
target.
as you can see,
Oh.
is
Yeah, small.
more of a deep building.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm thinking he went in here. Oh, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm thinking it might be a Patek. Well, fuck it. I can't.
Wow. It could be Patek. It could be an AP. It could be an AP. If Boston Collector approved, think about it. What does Boston Collector approves?
Chronos.
Rolexes and APs. That's all. That's what he approves. So let's freaking see it. Let's see it.
Yeah, Diego's wrong.
Yes.
Diego's wrong.
Oh my god. it's
Hold on.
AP.
But you did send a
Awesome.
photo of you taking a photo of the other bridge, and I said, you're in AP.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You did.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Can we guess on the color? By the way, I'm gonna be pouring some Redbreast 21 for the occasion. It has green bottle.
So this AP had this thing upstairs, this picture that was made by some artist there. It's pretty cool. I sent it to you, Tim.
Oh. shoot.
We're at 122
Beautiful.
super chats, by the way, out of 200.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
Wow.
just to give you some context, I walked into AP. They had four watches available.
Amazing.
They had 5 that every week they get 5 to 7.
Yeah.
If it's not, I'm not going to say actually that, but they put 5 in the case per week.
That's available to buy, not
For
display.
people that, yes, and
For anyone. Wow.
Walk-ins?
for walk-ins.
That's insane.
The guy
Wow.
before me,
Yeah.
guy before me, bought the double crown,
Ooh, same color.
same exact watch.
Wow.
Wow. Look at this.
Put
Beautiful.
Buckley on full screen, Tim. What are you doing?
Bam. Okay. Well, I'm showing the art. Here we go.
All right, we still
Wow.
need. Let me see.
So no one knows.
Well, we need
$78.
another $80, but we'll get it after the unboxing.
Nobody knows what this is.
So, I have no idea. What do you think it is? What do you guys think?
I
it
want to
is?
say
Kind
it's a
of
steel 1159,
No, it's a gold. No, it's a
and it's
steel
green.
Royal
It's
Oak.
green for the blazer.
It's
It's
not
a
a
green
Royal Oak.
Royal Oak. Green
Hey.
Royal Oak.
I want to
Eddie,
say
you know,
it's
everyone needs to understand at this point in the game.
Buckley is an
Royal
offshore.
Oak is not a first watch at AP ever going forward. Never.
What if Buckley's like, but a Royal Oak chrono?
No. No,
My
this-
guess is green diver, just like Oshin. But I'm a romantic. I would say it's a Royal Oak. I don't know, stainless steel. But I would say probably a diver, green. That's my guess.
I think stainless steel Royal Oak chrono.
I would love that to be, by the way. And both of them are great. Whatever it is, it's great. The diver is one of my favorite divers.
If it's a code, I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
Is this
I
gonna
don't-
piss? Is this gonna piss anybody off?
Okay, I'll give you another hint. This is a new release.
Oh.
This is a 2023 release.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go to AP site. Let me see what they
Oh my god, my stomach.
Let's close these tabs. Oh.
Damn, look at how wrong Diego was.
Cheers to the haters.
I know. I got the
Cheers
doors
to
wrong.
Buckley. Are you kidding me? Buckley, cheers to you, brother.
We should have let Diego slide off of being so confident that it was Patek, and
Yeah.
so confident that it was not AP.
It was
Well,
hard.
I
It was
sent
close.
a photo
Close
from
call.
inside. This psychopath. I put a photo
Yeah.
from they have a window looking out over the water, and I took a picture from inside looking at the water. No detail.
All you can see is the window. You can only see the window.
And within 2 minutes, Diego's like, "You're inside AP." Oh my god, you lunatic!
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man.
What was
Okay,
the new release?
New release. Unfortunately, AP doesn't keep track of new releases. I mean, what could it be?
The black ceramic is new.
Did he get this one? New
Maybe.
release.
No, I hate that watch.
I know, but it's a
Thing is
new
dark.
release.
The
What
big
heck?
black
Wait,
chrono.
music edition? Are you a music edition fan? What are your thoughts? What are your honest thoughts on music
I
edition?
hate the music edition. No.
Oh, okay.
What if it's the Fume 16202 in gold?
Few May 16202. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Those you grab any day of the week.
Did you get an offshore? Did you get an offshore? I mean, he's got a wrist for it.
No, we can't say. We can't. That's too specific.
Mm.
I would wear an offshore.
Okay.
Oh, so you got to. So you got.
He would wear an offshore. There you
Oh.
go. You see, he's not anti-offshore. It could be. It could be an offshore.
I'm an AP fan. Everyone knows I'm an AP fan.
Mhm.
Listen, also Boston is a huge fan of 1159s. So it could be an
I
1159.
think it's the green 1159 in steel.
It has to,
Green
whatever it
stainless
is, it's
steel
green.
1159.
And it's going to go with the blazer. He bought the blazer after.
You think it's this one? Wait.
That's my guess. Look at
I
it.
think it is green. It's green. It's 1159. Let's go.
What?
Oh my
It is.
god!
Oh,
Beautiful.
shit.
That's
What?
gorgeous.
Wow. Oh my
What a
god!
beautiful piece.
Yes, the steel.
Oh my God, Buckley, that's gorgeous, man.
I didn't think I would like. I wasn't.
Whoa.
She brought it out, and I was like, "Oh, this is really nice."
Change the game. You
No,
changed the
it's just
game.
And
you
then I
fell
put
in
it on.
love.
I put it on, and I'm like, "This is really nice." And then she's like, "Did I tell you that you get 17% VAT back?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I got this below 30,000 US.
No kidding.
Stuff.
No.
You're fucking joking.
It's got the
Holy
smoothest chronograph. Tell him how
Shima.
smooth it is.
Shima, when we go to Paris, we're buying your watch over there.
The watch, it's.
When we go to Paris in November, we're gonna buy
Oh
your
my
watch over there.
God.
That looks perfect on you.
Look at Buckley. Buckley just picked up.
Buckley
an
did
AP.
code 1159 before I did it. This is embarrassing to me.
Buckley, what's the
Fucking
price
embarrassed
point
me.
here in US for that? What does that
Wow.
thing go for in
35.
US?
It's like 37 here.
37. He paid after 17% he got back. He paid less than 30,000 in Florence, Ponte Vecchio.
Yeah.
Brand new from the dealer.
Fucking A,
dealer.
Buckley.
Oh, hold on.
$8,000. He saved 7-8 grand.
Diego was right. This was supposed to be a hint.
Ooh, yeah.
No, I knew it. When you wore that and I said green, I said you have a green watch, and there was like a
I was like,
silence.
"There's no way."
Green
Wow.
jacket,
Jesus
green watch.
Christ.
You got a green AP.
The balls on this guy. The balls on this.
That's what it
fucker.
is. The 17% of the
It looks so good on your wrist, man. It's
Congratulations, man.
Well, I wanted to start with AP, and I've been doing a lot of research, and with like literally without someone like Boston or Humble Pine or somebody walking
Yeah.
you into AP and saying, "Please sell my friend a Royal Oak," you're not getting a Royal Oak as your first watch. And I don't even know if they could do that. I wouldn't ask them to do that for me. This was just a
Yeah.
weird. I wanted to buy a watch. I was at Vacheron.
Yeah.
And then I walked in. The guy before me bought the diver, and I was like, "You son of a bitch! I would have bought that because that
You
watch,
son of a bitch.
that watch would have been like 22,000 US,
No shit.
23,000, something like that, 23,000, something.
the
like that.
dollar is strong right now
We buy
in Europe.
watches from Europe.
not
Dollar
just the-
crushes it.
It's not just the VAT; it's also the exchange.
So then she brought this out, and I was like, "Is that the steel one?" She's like, "Yeah, it's the steel one. It's the first one we've gotten." I'm like, "Oh,
Wow.
okay."
Dude,
That
I'm
is
sorry.
true, man.
This
That
looks
is-
better. This
that
looks
is
better than any Daytona I've seen.
100%. This is gorgeous watch. It's you.
Yeah, I'll show
Yo.
you the detail.
It really is. It's a flyback chronograph, but don't test it.
Oh, well, I tested it.
Beautiful.
Yo.
This is
Oh
a keep.
my
This is a keeper, right?
Hold it a little closer.
Yeah,
Get a
I'm
little closer.
going down the AP rabbit hole, so you can't sell APs or you
Yeah.
get black.
I'm glad you're diversifying your collection
Wow.
a little bit. I'm really happy for that.
And the green is a throwback to the Buckley edition of Seamaster. It's like the good old days.
I texted Boston a picture, and he's like, "I can't see what I'm looking at," because he was on the plane. And I'm like, "They just brought out the green steel 1159 chrono, and they're going to give me 17% off." He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "You're right."
And when you woke up next morning, you still felt good about it, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That tells you made the right decision.
Yeah, and look, now I can walk into AP and say, "Hey, give me my freaking Royal Oak now."
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that is a gorgeous watch, man. Congratulations, bro.
Yeah,
You're gonna bring it to Vegas? You're gonna bring it to Vegas?
Yeah, this will be the watch I wear.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What
And
gave you the courage?
I've never had a chronograph before.
No kidding.
First one.
The
You
balls.
got
on
the
this
right
guy.
one. How beautiful are those lugs, the case? Just the engineering
Well,
behind it.
Just when you do this with the light, like out when you're outside and you just see like the I got good pictures of it.
And then when you see it in real life, there's a effect that the glass creates as it refracts it, as it curves like around the bezel. It looks like a Lay's potato chips.
I've
The
said
Lay's
before,
potato.
if that dial said Patek Philippe, or if it was some sort of independent, it would be the hottest watch.
It said Maurice Grossman.
I don't know about that, but
Yes,
if it was like Philip Dufour or Rechepi or FP Journe, people would be going insane over it.
If it was a Journe, people would be.
Hey, don't make fun of Maurice Grossman.
Well,
Maurice Grossman.
I think in the because what happened here too was I went to AP in Rome.
Yeah.
And the guy there had the purple dial rose gold, which was really cool. And then it was kind of on my mind. And then a couple of days later, she brought out the steel one in all green. I was like, ooh, yeah.
What's up with that crown? Is that a button in the crown, or is it just the design?
No, it's design.
Okay.
Gorgeous, man. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't understand. What gave you the courage? The balls? What? Why suddenly?
Well, they gave me it below retail, and I'm a shiesty shark. So when you give me something below retail, I'm like, ooh.
Did you try out how like changing the date, how smooth the function of changing the date and changing like setting the hour and minutes? Did you try that stuff?
Yeah, I set it all, and I played with
like the
chronograph.
smoothest movement. It's like it feels like it's filled with oil. It's so well lubricated. Hey, speaking of lubrication.
Hey!
Negroni in the house! And he's got a Negroni for Buckley!
This is for Buckley, for Buckley's Day-Date, right? Let's see the Day-Date. Let's see the Day-Date.
Hey, how'd those Packers do?
You're banned!
How'd those Packers do, Negroni?
They lost by a point, man.
Curveball.
Yeah. It was a...
Threw a curveball.
Shut your fucking ass up. You're not an Atlanta
What
Falcons
a beautiful piece. What a beautiful piece. Hey, guys, is Team G still on?
Yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm watching the Patriots at the same time.
Team G.
Yeah, I got the game in the back.
Do you see this?
Hold on.
That's the one I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah. That's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, look at that. Oh, the Vacheron. Yeah. Look at this.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Same movement, too, as the corner Vache, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
is that a Lamagna movement or is that different? Slightly different.
It's the same movement.
What?
It's the same movement. They have the rights for that movement. I think they actually own the rights. So I don't know how it works.
Really? Okay.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on real quick. But so here we go. So guys, you got me thinking about getting a Day-Date because all of you friends are walking. You guys are going to be stepping into.
How much time did Sean? How much time do you think Buckley bought himself with that incredible Code 1159 steel pickup?
Minus 2 weeks.
Yeah, Sean,
minus 2 weeks.
Sean, that's absolutely gorgeous. And Buckley, that is another U piece right there. That's wonderful.
Sean, tell him how much you paid for that.
It was, hey, this is Diego did his magic. So Diego, I was last night. I'm looking at some watches, right? So I think is it Watchbox? I think it was Watchbox. They had one just like this. I think it was Watchbox. They had one just like this. I think for 23, and I paid 18.5. And I got it from the guys that just got robbed. As a matter of fact, they're great. Kenny and his brother, they're great guys, and it broke my heart.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah, I bought Newport Beach. That's where I got it.
Wow.
Yeah, you stole that watch.
I also got my Patek, the 5100G from them. not too long ago. From it was just beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that?
When
It's
did you
just
get this?
I'm a big Vacheron fan.
Yeah, this is. I just got this. What, Buckley?
What?
After I came back from, was it before I went to Paris or?
It was probably like 2 months ago, I would say.
2 months. Yeah, after I came back from Paris.
Wow.
How beautiful is that?
that's
And the
beautiful.
beauty is on the backside. I mean, here,
Oh yeah, man, that
this
movement
just
is just bring it closer. Bring it
amazing.
closer.
You're-
Closer to the camera.
You're better off wearing it on
Damn.
that side.
How much is that service?
No, it's actually not that bad.
It's
As
not
a
that
matter of
bad
fact,
because
it was on my IG video that I put, and then the watchmaker. Every time I go there, he goes, "That is my favorite movement." He goes, "It's
Yeah.
That
It's
thing is
it's a joy to service. Watchmakers love servicing that movement because it's
and
actually
then the color of the dial, that creamy, and then it looks
Yeah.
like a legit vintage, and nobody does lugs, right? Vacheron does.
Oh yeah,
beautiful
Vacheron
lugs.
always this
Well,
funky, weird.
Absolutely.
Like,
The crazy
it's
thing is
it's
the
the
white
purest
gold,
watch, and it's sexy as hell. So
Yeah,
white
it
gold,
is.
that watch goes for like 35 to 40.
yeah, you stole
So
that.
to get that for 17,
So-
whatever, it's insane.
So here there is a watch. I sent it to I sent a pic to Diego. We'll see if it's real. The deal is
Code
real
11.
tomorrow morning, and then
By the way,
if
Sean,
it is, then
I
what do
don't
you
know
think?
a lot about those, so make sure you send it to other people too.
No, it is. It's a heck of a deal.
hey, Negroni, Buckley. Yeah, there you go. Buckley picked up a code 1159.
I know.
Amazing.
I saw what it was, but I don't know. I feel. I think because he got such a good price on it, it's a great deal. Because it's an AP
watch.
chrono.
It's actually like, if you think about it on paper, what you get
in
for the
green,
money,
too.
it's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Like for 28, think about it. What else can you get for 28?
Buckley, you may have to go to Italy every year to pick up an AP.
And I haven't seen these new ones.
Exactly.
Like, who's bought these new ones? Like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen
No, that was the thing. She's like, this is the first one we've gotten in green.
I haven't seen anybody else buy these.
OC said he was going to pull the trigger on one, but he hasn't done so yet.
Beautiful watch.
He
Yeah,
wants
it's
the time
gorgeous.
off.
The dial's beautiful on that.
Very legible.
The finish
see
on
the
those.
back.
I mean, it's finished to
Oh yeah, let's see the back.
perfection. Yeah. And the side, to me, the best angle of that watch is the side where you see the case, how complex the cases, the lugs. Can you give us the side angle?
See that? Look at the.
Oh, look at this.
Man! I mean
it's
the case is just extraordinary,
unbelievable.
Buckley's first chrono is a
Massive.
flyback.
and then it's a flyback, right?
A Holy Trinity flyback is his first chrono.
Yeah, I've never had a chrono before.
What a way to start a journey.
Man.
Hey,
I mean,
Timmy, I was sharing with the guys in the morning the Rolex Day-Date.
Mhm.
And I even showed it to Shima. Shima loves it. I sent you the video of Tim Malso. He posted it several months ago, I think. Put that up, and I don't know if Diego saw it or not. Tim G, were you on
Yeah, I
this
saw
morning on the
Yeah,
community?
it was amazing.
I didn't hear you.
Were you on the community channel this morning? Did you
A little
see that
bit.
Day-Date?
A little bit. Not probably for about 30 minutes or so.
Because to me, for me, the rose gold is gorgeous. All of them are gorgeous. The platinum, all of that. But I said, if I get a Day-Date, it will be a yellow gold. But when I saw the dial on this white gold, it's just unbelievable. Timmy, can you post that?
where did you send it to me?
I sent it IG.
Oh man, IG is hard to
So do you want me to send it to you?
Okay, give me a second.
Let me see if
I thought you texted to me. Just a
Is it that gray dial?
No. You'll see it. It's
okay.
unbelievable. It's. I fell in love with it. Sometimes you see a watch and all of a sudden you just fall in love. It's like instant infatuation.
It's the ultimate Sean Day-Date.
I love the Day-Date.
That would be. Thank you, Diego. That would be a Sean Day-Date, just like Buckley.
Yeah.
You have a Negroni Day-Date.
They call it the Sean.
The Sean. There you go.
Do you like the 40 or the 36, Sean?
What's that?
Do you like the 36 or the 40?
Listen, if I had your wrist, probably I would go with a 40, but the 36 to me, especially for my wrist, is the one I would go with.
Yeah.
Just because.
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was going to text it to you.
I got offered another date.
Check this out. Look at this dial, and then the bracelet. After you look at the dial, then we'll take a look at the bracelet, because I hadn't seen that kind of a bracelet. Can you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Yeah. That's a nice date.
Look at that thing. Look at it.
Yeah.
And then you should see the buckle. You should see.
Hold on. The people that haven't seen this, what's interesting about this date to you? Like, what strikes you as
it's an oyster bracelet?
There you go. Yeah.
It's an oyster bracelet. It's unheard of. Wait, how much is this?
It's super oyster or it's a sporty oyster, right? It's not a regular oyster. Wow. It's a different oyster. It's not your regular oyster.
I think OC said it's the super oyster.
Super oyster, and you should see the buckle when it turns around. And that.
Oh, it's like a hidden.
Look how gorgeous it is.
Hidden oyster. Oh yeah, that's super rare.
Jesus.
So I found a couple of them online. There's one that goes for about 28, and then there's another one that is going for 23.
Oh,
that's
23
not bad.
23 is
That's
good.
not bad.
Wow.
Look at it, guys.
That is
Hold
not
on a
bad
second.
at
I'm
all.
gonna come right back.
Buckley. That might not be the watch Buckley brings to Vegas. You might still get a date.
I really thought Buckley got bullied into buying a date.
No.
Oh, I wanted to. They didn't have any yellow gold in the whole
I was
country.
laughing when he said, "I have an unboxing."
This is a totally Sean date. Okay, quirky. It's something weird about it, and it's got a pop of a unique color. That way, he can easily come with like
here we go.
shoes.
That color is beautiful.
So here we go.
Oh,
I
right,
with
yeah.
a Cortez. Okay, Cortez. This is
Oh, here we go.
Brownish, but then I
Whoa.
said probably this is more like it to go with it, baby.
Cherry.
Oh,
with
damn.
Berluti ox blood.
Jesus.
That's something else, man.
Oh my God! Yeah, you have to do it now. It's just,
I love
and then
the
you
laugh.
got that pen, the Japanese pen.
Hold on.
Show the pen.
Dude, what do you call those things that go inside the shoe that are wood?
Trees.
Shoes.
His shoe trees probably cost more than all my shoes combined. You know he doesn't skimp on
It
shoes.
costs more than that suit you bought.
Did you really buy a
Probably.
Did you really buy an olive suit at Suit Supply?
I did with the pockets.
That's so funny.
Hey, I told him I'm gonna buy one too. We're gonna buy the same one.
That blazer was like 400 euros originally.
Yeah, you got
So-
it
On sale for
150.
49.
So
Oh
here we
my
go.
God.
So since
49?
you guys just got back from Florence, this manufacturer. Oh my God, this one, the silver part is tarnished. I have to polish it because it's not shiny. The silver part is not shiny. But only one fountain pen would be perfect for this. Hold on, because I have to make sure I get the light.
Don't polish it, Sean. Don't polish
It's
it.
a Visconti.
Oh shit!
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Damn.
And that's a Ponte Vecchia, by the way. Visconti is in Florence.
And it's got
clip-
the white gold.
that
Is
clip
that
is
is
like
that
a
white
Ponte
gold
Vecchia.
or is it like stainless
It's
steel?
silver. It's silver.
Silver.
The nib is 18 karat gold. Well, look
Wow.
at that. Look at that burgundy.
Holy shit!
Wow.
That goes,
Red
man.
is insane. This would be a perfect companion.
Look at that. And then you put I was telling the guys, how about a navy suit or a navy with a chalk stripe? You put a burgundy pocket square, crisp white shirt, or like this light blue shirt, and then you put burgundy belt, burgundy.
You know,
Berluti-
Sean OC,
Berluti shows.
huge fan of this date. He was spruiking it a while back.
I like that a lot.
Freaking nice.
And then at Maison Bonnet, one of the classes that I'm getting at Maison Bonnet in Paris, that I'm supposed to go for the fitting. It is that color frame.
Nice. Wow. So where are you gonna try to source it?
Well, here I'll maybe Buckley.
Diego.
I mean, not
By the way,
Diego
Diego,
can help me out.
Diego tried. Yeah, Diego's trying to get one of these.
Diego's on the
This
job.
is one of the
No,
hard
I mean
ones.
I
Diego,
can
you can help
start.
me out.
I can start looking for this for you. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hard to
That's an
find, right?
incredible
Like, at a
Box
good
and papers.
price.
Box and papers.
What years
Yeah.
were those produced?
Here, I
Yeah.
can tell you because I was looking at it earlier today.
'Cause it's got the loom dial, so it's modern.
And I love it. And I love the track, railroad track around it. It's simple. It's not too much. And the dial. I mean, I looked at several videos just to make sure it's not the lighting they're using. It's not artificial color. They all look like this.
Yeah, these are like,
I'm gonna see if I can find one right now.
And that would be the Sean Day-Date, no?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Whoa.
Found one. Well, no, that's not oyster. You want it? You want it for sure with the oyster
With
bracelet.
that bracelet. The ones that I found have that bracelet, by the way.
This
All
is
right,
not
ready?
new. How long
This is
ago?
probably
yeah?
like 2000s. I would
2000.
guess.
It's got to be.
Because like the K shape is like early 2000s.
Oh,
You see, that's the same bracelet. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw this one. There's another one for 23, but I saw this too.
That
So this
bracelet's so
one's-
cool.
This one's
Isn't that
unpolished.
cool?
I mean, this one's
Yeah.
been through hell.
Negroni, can you imagine holding
That bracelet's
this?
cool, man.
How about holding a Negroni while with your left hand?
Oh, I know, right? Jerking it just like that.
That's a Negroni watch.
That's the ultimate
Drinking
flex,
Negroni.
man.
Yeah. And it's 36 size, so it's like the classic size.
It's perfect. It's a perfect
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one
Not
on the
overwhelming. It's
chrono.
just cool.
What is
oh,
that
what
one
is
right
that
there?
one? What is that?
Whoa, right
This
there.
one has the president bracelet though.
No,
Oh.
it has to be the other one.
Oh, okay. Well,
It looks good with the
let's
Prezi,
see some
too.
close pictures. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at some pictures.
I mean,
love
Sean,
it.
you can't go wrong with the president.
I'm
though.
just
Yeah,
worried.
No, I
I'm
love
just curious if
president
it's
bracelet.
different.
That's what I wanted. Trust me.
Mhm. Oh yeah, obviously knowing Sean, you know he would want the super oyster.
You think which one? Super oyster
Whoa.
or this?
Oh, I mean, this thing is freaking
This thing,
brand new.
yeah, those are service stickers. So yeah.
Oh, service stickers.
Yeah, freshly serviced.
Wow,
Yeah. Let me see.
that's a good.
I think on this one I think on this one I'd rather have the super oyster. It just gives it a little bit of more modern look. You see that? You see,
It's
it's a little bit more bling.
It's not a primary day-date. This getting this one leaves room for one more.
You can still get a
gold.
yellow gold, right?
Yeah, this is
With
great
the
side piece.
traditional.
What do you
bracelet.
think? Is this Tim Wright community approved?
Oh,
Oh,
type
yeah.
one guys, if you
Oh, yeah.
approve,
Come on.
or
As soon as
put
you pulled it up.
on a
It's a sweet watch. It's a sweet watch.
Where
You
did you
could
see
also-
one for 23, Sean?
yeah.
Huh?
23
Where did you see
sounds
one for
too good.
23?
Too good to be true.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, I
So
saw.
low.
If you go if you search, I pulled one for 23. It was US too.
that's
There was one that popped up for 23. But when it comes to buying watches, you don't want a nickel and dime. You want to get the right one.
But the condition is the most.
Here's 26.
Oh, this one's 26, and this one's fully stickered.
Ooh.
What?
What
do you
the
mean?
F?
You
Yeah,
see that?
fully stickered. That's insane.
Where
At
are you
OG
serious?
stickers.
That's like cheaper, way cheaper than the modern ones too.
Okay, so this is WatchGuy
Is this cherry red?
NYC.com.
Is this cherry red or is this? I guess they have another one, ruby. I want to make sure it's the same
It
color.
says cherry dial.
They
Okay.
might even do discounts. They might even do discounts if you call them if they're New York City.
You need an actual picture of this though to make sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna email this to myself and then send it to you, Sean.
Cool. Now, here's the deal. If the one that I sent you, Diego, is available tomorrow, the other watch, which is not this one, I'm
Oh
going to
yeah,
pull
yeah.
the trigger on the other one first.
Oh, for sure.
And that would be an unboxing. I don't think we had an unboxing on a watch like that on Tim's channel, have we?
Oh, this is
Not
No,
that
not
this.
this one, Timmy.
Not this
A
one.
different brand altogether. How
yeah.
cool
Yeah.
is this watch? This is just beautiful.
So the one I'm going to send you, Sean,
Yeah.
you offer him a
Look
you
at
offer him a
Buckley.
wire price, And you'll get close to the 23.
Nice.
Plus, it's box papers.
Beautiful. Wired, baby.
Buckley wanted to stay over there.
I can't believe that these two legends missed each other. It's just
No, Buckley, you didn't meet. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's in Ireland. Oh, shit.
He was in Ireland.
It's unbelievable. It is really sad that the legends didn't meet. Yeah, it's very unfortunate stuff.
Miss Diego, out of all the places, she wants to go back to Venice, like in October kind of time.
Do you know what's funny? I love Venice, right? I fell in love with Venice, and it's such a interesting city. My wife used to live in Italy, and she had been to Venice, and we went. She's like, she can't be there more than a day, and I could go and stay there for days and days because all the history and everything. But she likes Venice, but she's not in love with Venice. There are other parts of Italy she loves, but I absolutely adore Venice. I think it's a great city.
I like
incredible.
I found Rome to be the most interesting.
She loves Rome. She loves the coast, obviously. She lived in Florence for 3 years.
What did you think about Florence, Buckley? Like how it was like all medieval architecture?
I liked it. The food was the best part. But we did a tour of Tuscany, and we went to even more places that were like super medieval, like Siena.
Really?
Yeah, like Siena, and there's another one. I can't remember the name of it, but it was literally like Game of Thrones.
Wow.
I like Florence a lot, though.
Florence is beautiful. Unfortunately, it's just very busy. The best time to see Florence is to either get up early in the morning or at midnight when the streets are clear. Then you see the beauty of Florence.
That's how I felt about
Venice.
Venice got in the afternoon. It was too crowded.
Yeah,
especially walking through those little alleyways.
Yeah,
you're walking behind a group of like 60 people, and you're just like,
feel like Oshin taking these pictures.
Well, easily that was the joke.
I saw that picture, and I'm like, I love it, Florian. And the band was playing for you, right?
No, we were there at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but Venice in the morning is amazing. Once it gets to like 11, 12,
yeah,
it's too much.
We got up. When were we there? We were there in May last year. 5 o'clock in the morning. When you get up, you walk through the square right there, and then you go to where the boats are, and with the sunrise coming up, and these boats, they're just on the water, they're just rocking back and forth, and there's nobody around. It's just so peaceful, and then you tell yourself, this is exactly how it was hundreds of years ago. Hopefully, this is the way it's going to be 100 years from now. And you feel like it's one of those places that will not change. You have no bicycles, you have no cars, no motorcycles.
Yep.
If as long as the place doesn't sink, go under the water, this is the way it's going to be hundreds of years from now.
Yeah, and it was nice to get away from the tourists and just walk, and explore, because there's a lot of quiet areas of Venice.
Nathaniel Hannon, $5 super chat. October is nice for Venice. Cooler, but the floods come in depending on the effectiveness of the mosaic. Buckley, go to Volterra.
That's it. San Gimignano. San Gimignano was the place.
San Gimignano.
It was literally Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Wow.
So
I know they filmed a lot in Spain and in Italy, right? Like the countryside.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing. Man,
Siena was like that too, where they have the horse racing.
I miss great TV shows. Now there's nothing left. It's just desolation. Man, Game of Thrones was so good. Good old days.
I think Rome was the most interesting, though, by far.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing the Vatican and the.
Did you go to Forum?
The what?
Forum. Roman Forum. Forum. No? Forum?
No.
You didn't go to Forum?
No.
It's next to Colosseum.
Colosseum.
Oh, yeah.
It's next to. It's called Roman Forum. Roman Forum. This thing.
Mhm.
It's where the column.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a tour of that.
Ah, okay. Oh, nice. This thing. It's called Forum.
Yes, we went through all that.
Oh,
That was
shit.
the what is it, the kingdom of what the hell is his name, Neri or whatever, something like that.
Did you book all these tours before when you got there?
No, so the wife's aunt is a travel agent, so she booked everything for us.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
We skipped
Whose wife
every
is a
line.
travel agent?
Wife. Her
Oh,
aunt.
your wife. Okay, cool.
Her aunt is a
Alright,
travel
okay.
agent, so we skipped every single line, and we didn't have to deal with it because literally these people, you think Swatch is dead. These people line up in the thousands and wait in line for hours to look at
the professional tourists.
Oh my god, I would never go if that was the case. I could never do it without skipping the line.
No, that's smart to have that plan. Timmy, I sent you the photo of Venice, 5:30 in the morning, and with the sunrise in the background. If you can put, it's just absolutely magical. It's just so beautiful.
Venice is out of control. Where did you send it to me?
Right now.
Oh, you're sending it or send it?
No, it's sent. It's already sent.
Okay, can't find it.
So do you plan, Buckley, on going to AP and speaking with that person again?
No, I'm gonna speak to a couple people in the community, and I'm gonna go into one of the Manhattan ones and play the game over there. I don't want a Royal Oak right now, but I would like one sometime in 2024. And but you know what? I also really like the diver, so I wouldn't mind getting one of those in 2024 either.
Ooh, a diver? You would add that? What kind of diver would you add? By the way, yeah, Sean, try to send it to me to WhatsApp. WhatsApp is my go-to for all the work-related stuff. That's guys. If you want me to pull up a website or a thing, either email hello@timwright.com or WhatsApp. It's the easiest. It's the easiest way because people sometimes they're texting me on Instagram. I have like 3 Instagram accounts now. What a disaster that is. So I'm really slow on Instagram replies. Takes me forever. But yeah, Buckley, it looks like you had an incredible time. He bought this. He bought AP code 1159 steel. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It is ooh.
Buckley, first time in Italy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
First time there.
Where's the next? Where
yeah, you have to subscribe to Buckley's channel. Go on the Instagram.
I don't have a channel.
I don't have a channel. Follow him on Instagram. Follow Buckley on Instagram. Show her to watch.
No, I'm not doing the Instagram at all.
Why are you not doing it?
Oh.
Right? I know, right?
Oh,
yeah.
It's roommate approved.
It's cool.
Roommate approved. You like it?
First of all, brand.
Yeah, AP. Yeah. It's AP color. It just hit me. I didn't understand why it was this green, and now I understand. It's like the AP green. Like their box is this color. The AP logo.
I like when the light hits all the little details right there.
Yeah. The outer rims of the chronograph, the hands, the hour markers, everything just pops.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't mind getting a diver next. I want the diver. I want them to come out with it in black.
Time.
Yeah, this is better than Daytona, right?
No.
It's legible.
This kind of like whatever the too many dials, like
too many dials. Well, you're not a fan of so many dials.
Like this kind of, it's not my.
He got it in Italy.
I don't like, but I just like brand.
Yeah,
brand.
Yeah, brand. You have to be working for brand. Don't quit the job if you like brand.
Don't
quit the job.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's like 5:30, 5:45 a.m. We got up to go for a walk, and there was hardly anybody there, and it was so nice and peaceful with the sun coming up, and just gorgeous, man. San Marco is to your left.
Wow.
Oh, you guys want to hear one of the coolest fucking things of the whole trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we got to Florence, because her aunt booked the whole thing, right? We get into the hotel, and I'm looking around, and I see like a Rolex clock, and then I see like a vintage Vacheron huge clock on the wall, and then like watch pieces in the case. I'm like, what the hell is this? And it was Hotel L'Orologio, which is I guess watch or horology.
Oh.
So I'm like, are you guys like a hotel around watches? They're like, yeah, the owner is the largest vintage watch collector in all of Europe.
Yes.
What the?
What?
Frick?
So
Did you go there? Did you go there?
I'll send you pictures. The whole entire hotel was decorated.
He's got beautiful artwork on the wall of watches.
Yeah.
And that was, but
amazing.
you were staying in there by accident, right?
I had no idea.
That had to be Aunt Buckley.
Complete.
No. Have you seen it, Diego? It's an amazing place.
Yeah,
This guy is just a watch nut, and it's perfect for somebody. That would be a great place for all of us to go if the community wanted to go to Venice. I mean, not to Florence. And
that's a good idea.
So I'll send you some pictures, Tim.
I would definitely do that.
It's beautiful.
Happy Shana Tova, Tim.
Shana Tova.
Yeah. Happy Shana Tova.
Here we go.
I couldn't believe it. And then they were like, yeah, the guy who owns a hotel is the biggest vintage watch collector. He has like 3,000 vintage watches.
What the fuck?
Yeah, pull it up. That's great, man.
Is he married to old watch lady?
I've never been there. I haven't seen that hotel.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But I knew about it. But I found out after I was in Venice. Is it Venice or Florence? Florence, right? Florence. Yeah. After we left, I found out about it. It's I heard it's just crazy. I saw pictures. It was just insane.
Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. What the? It's like all the Rolex cool memorabilia.
What's cool is what's on the wall. You have.
This is like some kind of a plaque.
Pictures of the paintings.
And that's like a Rose engine.
Yeah, I have some
and
pictures.
then there's the desk clock time too.
Ashtray. That's an ashtray right there. Cigar ashtray.
Yeah,
Rolex.
that's a Rolex ashtray. That's so cool. Oh, and there's Rolex like those. I saw Patek Philippe do these.
That's a Patek.
Tray.
That's a Patek ashtray.
Oh, that's a Patek tray.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was a Rolex.
That's a Patek building. That's a Patek building right there. Yeah.
Wow. So it's a Patek plate. Nice. And then what is this? Some kind of a coin here?
I don't know.
What?
And those are all the different.
So this display was in your hotel?
There's displays everywhere in the hotel.
What the heck? Look at all the different little memorabilia.
Did you stay there, Buckley?
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Yeah, by complete coincidence. I had no idea.
Unbelievable. Did they have paintings of artwork from watches in the rooms too, or was it just common area?
No, they had artwork. They had a smoking room in the hotel, and the whole floor was done up in vintage Patek Vacheron.
Where is it in Florence, location wise? Ponte Vecchio or Duomo, or where is it compared to those areas?
I could tell you in a second.
What's the name of the hotel?
Hotel L'Orologio. There's one in Venice also.
Okay. I wasn't sure where it was.
Is Buckley playing the music?
No.
No, sorry. She was starting to warm up.
No,
her
no,
thing.
it sounds good. I thought Buckley
practice.
was on the piano or something.
She's gonna
He's
practice.
like leaning in. I thought he's playing.
Let me
a
know
little-
if it's loud. I'll put.
Yeah,
my,
I thought Buckley was
earpieces
playing
on.
us a chord.
Yeah,
she was
no.
playing piano.
It's
It's
beautiful.
in Piazza Santa Maria Novella.
Sounds very fancy.
Shima, do you know where that is?
Oh, so you stayed on one of those
It's in the
like,
center.
squares.
Where is it? Is that near Cafe Gili?
Very close to Brunello Cucinelli.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I know where that is.
Of course, Sean does.
Looking Glass, thank you so much for being a member for 9 long ass months. Happy Constitution Day, Americans. Thank you. United
I would,
we stand.
I would love to hear Sean's directions in Florence.
Yeah.
At Patek Philippe, turn left, and that Bruno, whatever, you're gonna want to
Bruno,
veer until you see
Cucinelli, Diego.
until you see name another brand.
Actually, guys, Ferragamo has a great building there. It's like a museum. It's really impressive. If you go,
Oh my
there,
god, I
you should
love
go to
Ferragamo. They don't get respect nowadays. They really don't.
Did you go in that Panerai, Buckley, in Florence?
Yeah.
It was huge. I didn't go in. How was it?
I think that's where Panerai comes from.
It was normal size, Buckley.
I think that's the original, and they were originally
Florence, yeah.
on the Ponte Vecchio. They had a spot, and they lost it for some reason.
Damn.
But that's like that would have been cool to buy a Panerai from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The flagship store.
You would have called. You could have called yourself a proper panaristi, Panerai.
You guys don't know how close I came to buying a Vacheron Patrimony.
Ooh.
You have no idea.
Yeah, you've been talking about how
Which
you
one?
like dress watches.
The regular rose gold white dial manual wind.
Ooh, that's such a different watch than what you bought.
Yeah,
I know.
Since you didn't have a chrono, I think this was a good choice for you. You want an AP. It's a young, hip, modern piece. No, I think you did well, especially the color, the green color. I mean, it's you. Yeah, goes with your jacket.
Yeah, that jacket was like 40 euros.
Oh, Johnny O is on. Hey, Johnny O.
Hey, buddy.
I want to see did you take pictures of the walls, the artwork?
Oh yeah. He got the artwork. Yeah, it's
Can we
cool.
see those?
Look at
Those are
what?
neat. Look at this.
Where was this from? Because this looks
That's
like some high
that's the
quality
first
art,
world
too.
time, right?
Yes.
That
Ooh, that's
was
beautiful.
That was in my room.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
You
What
should
a-
have
Did it
you
just
should have
make that
national
special?
treasured that bitch and taken it home with you.
No, Diego, just imagine. He goes into the AP. He sees they offer him that piece. Gets in touch with Boston. Boston says, "What are you, nuts?" So he gets it. He goes back to this room with these art pieces on the wall. I mean, is that closest thing to being in heaven or what?
The funny thing is that people who check in there, most people, they
They
look
have
at
no
this and they don't even know what they're just like. It's just a
They're confused
of a
by the
watch.
color
Yeah,
of
they
their
just
watches.
They just like okay. So
They're like,
it's a
oh,
watch.
cool.
Yeah, move on. But we're like, oh shit, that's the Patek. That's the original Perpetual. What?
Like,
And do you know?
like, look,
and do
this
you know
looks
what's
like
the
a
amazing
John
thing? This
Michael Kors.
Yeah.
He owns every single one of these pieces. He actually owns the real thing.
Yes.
Wow.
He's got.
Oh
he's
my
got
god,
like,
look at that.
He's got like 3,000 watches. This guy.
That's Florence, right? Is that
Yes.
supposed to be Florence? Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow.
What an incredible collector.
Yeah, his name is What the hell is his name?
You can basically live off just trading art if you know what you're doing. It's like, you buy the right art, sell it, flip art. You can live off of that. I think people do.
Fratelli, I think is his name.
Fratello?
That's the
Oh,
owner
Fratello?
of That's the owner of the boutiques on the bridge.
Whoa.
All those, the AP, maybe not the AP, but I know the
Yeah.
Patek, the Rolex, the Vacheron, I think are under the Fratelli kind
It's
of
all
like AD-ness, if you will.
Maybe it might not be Fratelli then. It's something like that though. Is the guy's name? I found him online. He's got like long white silver hair, and he's, he dresses like Sean. The guy's a complete, horological gentleman to the 11th degree.
Yeah.
He's got 2,500 watches or 3,000. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, we got to stay there when we go for that fashion week.
We have to, man. We have to.
Yeah, and then the next picture was outside of the room. If it's what I'm thinking of.
Here we go. Well, we got this one. Look at that.
Oh no, not that.
What is this? I think I know what this is.
A clock?
I've seen something like this before. It's like a really rare restaurant, maybe. But yeah, it's a clock. New York. It says New York. Huh. Surprise. You're a New Yorker staying in Venice, and there's a Vacheron New York clock.
That's in the lobby. That was outside my room. The Rolex.
That's
sign.
insane. He pulled this off of the building, probably.
He
the
did.
Rolex building. Yeah.
I literally said to them in the lobby, I'm like, "How did you guys get an actual Rolex sign?" They're
Pulled
like,
it off the building.
It came up with a building, and like we bought
Wow. Was it like auctioned off or?
I'm telling you, if it's Fratelli, they own the ADs there.
Damn. So it's like their hotel. Yeah, makes sense. Diversify.
There's a video on YouTube about this guy and that hotel, by the way.
Yeah, there is.
Ryan Singer says Fratelli brothers are from the Goonies.
Ryan Singer, he's the gentleman that got Jesus and I the round of drinks. What a great guy. Hold on, I have to pour some whiskey and drink to Ryan's health, man.
Ryan,
What a guy.
here's Ryan.
Ryan, you're a gentleman.
Give me back
Thank
my
you,
alcohol. Unfortunately, she's not gonna give me back my alcohol. Give me back my mezcal. What did you do with my mezcal, roommate? Bring back my mezcal.
I thought you were done, so I took it out.
I'm not done. I wasn't done. Bring it back. Damn. Unbelievable. This is a nice Patek. That's the would this be the
gondola?
Like,
That's a gondola.
Gondola. But this is a close-in-A dial. Oh, that's the area around Egypt. Holy shit! I know what, right? Like, because this is the delta where the Egypt is, and that's the Nile River. At first I didn't know. I was confused about what this was. I thought it was just like abstract art. Am I the only one who's realizing this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You guys knew all along?
No, I didn't know.
I thought it was the. Are you sure that's Egypt, or is that the border of Florence?
With the 12 o'clock marker, that's where the pyramids are. See? Because that's the delta between the two rivers. And then that's a flag. As you can see, flag. This could be, well, I'm not sure what this is a flag of. I'm not skilled at Middle Eastern countries. But this is beautiful. It's close-in-A. It's got green and the see. It's very cool stuff. Anyways, yeah, Buckley, what it's funny. Did you ask any other resident what they think about this hotel? Because that would be a funny question. Like, hey, what do you think about all these?
You know what I actually said?
Yeah.
When I got there, that Vacheron clock was the first thing I saw, and I'm like, that's interesting. And then they had some Rolex stuff, and then they had the Rolex. And I walked up to the guy at the front desk. I'm like, what's going on here? He's like, this is Hotel L'Orologio. Right? What does that mean? Hotel Watch.
Hotel.
Really? Right? So He's like, oh, the owner is a huge collector. I'm like, listen, does the owner know the Rolex AD? Like, can he
hook you up? Can he do us a favor?
They're like
Yeah.
They're like he doesn't buy
Speaking of
modern.
owners, yo, OC.
He doesn't buy
Congratulations, Buckley. That is an amazing pickup. I much prefer the Code 1159 to the Diver.
Yeah, you were on the wait list. What happened to that?
I haven't gotten the call, and actually, I'm happy I haven't, because I don't know what I'd do if I got the call. But that watch suits you very well, and it's an amazing pickup. So congratulations. And the price has always been something that has bothered me on the steel ones. And the chronographs are expensive, but you got a great deal.
Yeah, I think it came out to like 29,000.
Man,
US.
I think those are list price in the US. I think those are 35 plus tax, 38 and a half.
It's day money.
It's day
money.
That's what you have to do. You have to go to Europe and buy the watches and bring them back.
That's why I think. And he was offered. Did you see what he was offered? He was offered a day-date. He could have had a day-date if he wanted.
You failed the mission, Buckley. You could have had the day-date.
It's insane.
Look at that.
Dude, when I tell you,
baller one of them all.
You would have trumped all the platinum ones.
Yeah.
I didn't even
fuck you to the entire community.
Fuck you, America.
Oh, you were offered this? You were offered
too much. It's too much.
But yeah, that's
baller as hell, though.
I'll tell you what I really like, though. I'll show this to you, Tim. I'm not a rose gold person, but this watch got me. This watch.
All right, let's see. Let's see here.
Which one?
Oh, okay.
Which one?
I'm gonna pull it up.
The chocolate.
Oh yeah, dude.
The chocolate.
Can you see that?
That's the one.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Ooh,
that's cool.
That's
Is that
good
rose
combo.
gold? Is that rose gold?
That works.
With the sticks, or would you? Do they have both? Can you?
I
do
thought
Romans?
it was white gold. Damn.
That's gorgeous.
No, that's rose gold.
It's beautiful.
Man, that is Godiva milk chocolate dipped in honey.
Godiva, yeah.
Good stuff.
So they did not offer you this one? This was just on display?
They didn't have any. One AD, which was a pretty busy AD, told me, they're like, we don't get a lot of day dates in Italy because people don't buy them.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
I bet a lot of GMTs. I bet you Italians buy a lot of GMTs, especially the Pepsi. I think is very popular.
He said steel date just is like bread and butter, and then the Explorer and the Submariner. That's what they go for. I think the Day-Date. I genuinely think that they are afraid to wear them because of the watch crime, watch theft, and all that. I didn't see any yellow gold on anybody the entire time I was there in any city.
And the Italians in general, most of Europe, they're not flashy unless you go to Milan or something. But they're very under the radar kind of stealth world kind of attitude.
Yeah, and I kept saying, I'm like, I want yellow gold, and the guy was like, we think rose gold is better. Rose gold is better. More reserve. More reserve. Rose gold is better. He's like, you know what's better than rose gold? I'm like, what? He's like, white gold. Okay.
Sounds like you had a blast.
You can't say you didn't try it, Buckley.
No, I
do you know
tried.
what? Do you know what the silence was like? You know when you sit down with a bunch of friends and then they bring you the meal, and as soon as everybody bites in, it's just an amazing tasting food, blows your mind. All of a sudden, there's just silence.
Yeah,
that's how it was with this picture of this watch on. It was just like staring at it, diving into the picture, to that melted chocolate dial.
Oh man,
it's a good one.
It is.
Amazing. Great stuff. But my favorite picture, by the way, Buckley, of your trip to Italy it was early on in your trip. I believe you posted a dish of it was pasta with tomato sauce or something, and you mentioned the name of your favorite restaurant on Long Island or in New York. You said, "Listen, I love this place. That's my favorite Italian place in New York, but this place fucking beats it, and that says a lot. I can't remember the exact post, but it was something to that effect, and that was my favorite.
What was the name?
Didn't you say like it makes it look like Olive Garden or something?
Yeah, makes it taste like Olive Garden.
What was the name? What was the name of the restaurant?
Il Bufalino.
We all need that. We all need the name right there. Send me the bookmark.
Il
Yeah,
Bufalino.
that's what a trip to Italy should be all about, right?
I had pasta 13 days in a row.
There you go.
No shit.
I have 13. I have probably 16 pictures in my phone, and they are 16 different pastas.
It's just all food.
We can go through them if you'd like.
He had pasta 13 days in a row, but he visited Rolex AD's only 11 days in a row.
No,
but I think he walked it up, though. You walked it up, right? Yeah, you know.
I don't think so.
He now wears a Lululemon extra large.
How was the flights?
They were fine. I don't know.
I remember you were worried about not being able to sleep.
Oh, I can't sleep on planes. No shot. That doesn't happen for me.
Dude, it feels like you went for like a month.
I know. That's what everybody keeps. It felt like it.
You were gone so long.
There were so many unboxings. So much shit happened.
That's what people keep saying. I'll tell you what the best thing I think I ate. That spaghetti was up there, but this shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, those are the stretch noodles. The long
Parpadelle.
Yeah, Parpadelle.
Oh yeah, Parpadelle.
Well, the thing is, this place their pasta, so it's not like out of a machine or whatever. Not a machine, but out of a box. So good.
Was that previous one? Was that with meat or was that mushroom?
Meat.
Meat.
Yeah, when we went to Florence, every night I had pasta and red meat.
Very cool.
You have to,
Yeah. Diego, the link that you sent me, you said the wire. There's a wire price also.
No, I was saying when you call these guys and maybe ask around other people if they're legit. Tell him you've got an offer, but it's going to be a wire. Because they'll save the fees, so they can maybe knock off.
Of course. Cool.
But yeah, that's
me and Boston Collector and I went to a pretty good lunch. I got to meet Mrs. Boston. She was great. She had a really nice Tiffany OP on.
Of course.
And we had a very good lunch in Capri.
Got to get going when we watch the game. Congratulations.
All right. Thanks, Diego.
Bye, Diego.
Good night, Diego.
See you, Diego.
Good night and go Cowboys.
Did you guys get the Blancpain swatches?
Yeah, I got the white one, and Tim got the blue one.
You like it?
Like gray color?
No, there's no gray. There's blue, white. It was beige with orange, yellow, and green.
Yeah,
I like the white one is the one I like too. Because I thought it was gray and white, but if they don't have a gray, then that is the one. I like that.
I like the white too. I actually like the orange.
A lot of people have been saying that they like the orange. Yeah, I went there a few days ago. I think on Thursday, and they were all sold out by the time I got there. They had just gotten 6 pieces in. 6, just like 2 of the blue, 2 of the orange, and 2 of the green, or something like that. So they are still trickling in. They're cool. I want to get an actual Blancpain strop for the white one. And see
it's going to be more expensive than the watch.
I know.
I know. I know. I bought a rubber strap for my MoonSwatch. It was like $50.
It's like Buckley. It's like I don't know. You drive whatever regular car, and you say, I want to go get those tires that they put on the Bugatti Veyron. They're $21,000 each.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Fat Windback Ben. You son of a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I went there, bro.
Really?
There it is, Fat.
How was it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, Buckley. Oh.
Yeah. An old guy, like a 75-year-old guy. You know what's nice too, over there? They're working for money, but you don't feel like they're working for money.
You feel like they're working for a passion for cooking and for a labor of love, not necessarily because it's like a 9 to 5 grind job.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a transitional job. That's what they do generations. Probably their parents did that before them, and their kids are gonna do afterwards after they're gone. It's a way of life. It's not just transitional till they get discovered or they hit it rich. That's what it is.
It's not all about the money, you know. It's not all about the money over there. It's different.
Buckley.
Oh my god, it was good.
Cool.
Oh.
You saw all the sights. You walked all over.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Buckley had a good time.
Yeah, very good. I'll go back. I want to go to Lake Como, Milan, and Sicily.
Lake Homo? What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just joining.
Lake Como. Lake Como.
Homo?
Tim's favorite place.
We can go together. Wait. Hey, Fat Windback Ben, Buckley best steak.
Yeah, now you have to show it again because Tim's back from the bathroom.
Yeah.
So here, Buckley and
I'm drinking water again.
Pushing water here.
I'm pushing water, guys.
There was a restaurant that actually my buddy Frank Mazzetti recommended, and he actually said, "Hey, you need reservations, but when you go to, just let them know I sent you." So Shima and I went there, and we said, "We have Franco Mazzetti," and they accommodated us. They took care of us. It's called Trattoria Camillo.
Send me the picture of the steak, Buckley.
It's
picture of the
really
steak,
good
please.
food.
I want to compare it to Marcello's.
I want to know if Fat Wind Back Ben knows about that.
Oh, he knows the best places.
Sean, ask your wife. My favorite meal ever in my life was Vini e Vecchi.
Shima, did you hear that? Vini Vecchi. Do you know about that? No, it's a food. He says that was his favorite meal. So can you say it again?
Mm-hmm. Vini Vecchi. Vini Vecchi.
Vini Vecchi. Astoria.
I never heard of it.
It's a restaurant or is it food?
If they can't find it, then I've got 500,000.
Osteria Vini Vecchi. Shima was there before we got married, so she was there like 5 years ago. Actually, more than maybe 26 years ago. She used to live there, so I don't know.
Okay.
And she was a student while she was there.
Now that we have unequivocally determined that the watch market is dead. Oh, sorry. Before we
the watch market
talk about watches. Sorry. Before we. All right. What is this? Watch.
How do we determine that?
Before we move any further. Oh my God! This might rival Marcello's. It's actually.
And look at that salt. Look
wow.
at that salt. The sea salt.
Proper.
I love it.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's all you need, man.
Char marking.
Dude, Marcello's supposed to be your friend.
I know. This is good. This
salt. It's just beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah, right. The sea salt.
amazing.
Oh. Dude,
Oh,
this
it's
is a
so
good
good.
looking steak.
So basic.
Wow. This
So
was in
perfect.
where was this, in Florence?
Florence had the best food, man. Best food I've ever
Wow.
eaten.
That's amazing you say that, because I did not
Yeah.
like their bread. Their steak is great and all that, but that's amazing. I was too critical. That's
Damn.
amazing.
Fat Windbag Ben says that's his starter. Oh my god.
You know what? You went to great restaurants. That's what happened. That you went to great spots.
Yes.
And you had really good meal. Good for you, man. Good
That's
for
what I
you.
noticed. Buckley, he had food. He went every day. He got some. They went to some kind of a spot, and got delicious food.
Did you
Well,
go to their market where they had all these different foods, and you had those? Shima, what was that? The pig intestines. They give you those sandwiches.
The Central Market.
The Central Market. What was that? Is that the pig? Was it like intestines? What was that?
Yeah,
That
it's
was
the
like a
fourth lining, the fourth stomach. The fourth stomach.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was absolutely. It's acquired taste, but it was really good.
Dude, Sean, you're just like me. Like, you don't remember anything. You just ask your wife. That's the same shit I do.
I'm
what was the name of that place?
Exactly. Timmy,
All right.
if the market is down, then this thing is going for 84 grand, more than retail. That's pretty strong.
Slightly above retail. Yeah. But
what was the price before?
I think it started out at 60 something. I think now it's over 70 grand.
I don't believe this price, because this retail is 66,000.
Yeah, that's not that much further. Right?
They were going up. They were going not this high before. It seems like they've been higher than before.
They did spike up.
But maybe it's the condition. What does this
Oh,
say?
so they did
Ultra
say-
mint.
spike up.
Ultra mint.
There you go.
2023 comes in complete set with all every single
Ultra mint.
accessory.
So that's
Yeah,
a new.
ultra mint. That's the highest mint.
It's a new category.
Yeah,
Ultra mint.
highest level of mint. It's as fresh as it could possibly.
Can't be cars because his is beat to shit.
That's right.
No, his is worth like 47.
I wouldn't give him 27.
Needs a polish. 2 polishes.
Just a slight.
Just
I think you could take it out with the blanket. You know.
By the way, I hadn't worn my 5235 for a while, so I put it on.
Let's see that.
I took it out. And
yeah.
And I was watching. I was watching the Tim also did another video on the 5235 not too long ago, I guess. And he said this is one of his top 3 Patek watches of all time. It just feels so good when somebody in this caliber.
It's hell of a complication. You get a lot of watch for actually really that's a bargain. In Patek, people don't appreciate that complication. So you're getting a lot of bang for you're paying annual calendar, but you're getting a micro rotor, you're getting
they have it. They have one for sale. That's why he put out the video. They have it for sale for 44.
Nice.
Is that why he put out the video? I never would have known.
Right, I think that's what he does whenever he's got. But yeah.
That, by the way, that watch is perfect for wrists 14 centimeters in circumference.
Or less.
Oh, see, what do you think about this caption they put on the music edition?
Music edition, AP Royal Oak.
They put 2 fire
Turn up
emojis.
the music.
Fire, fire.
Fire.
Unworn 37 millimeters.
Get that music going, guys. Turn it up. We're looking at AP
that
Royal
music
Oaks
going.
here, boys. Whoa. And look, this is a wild.
Stunning.
The hell
Too bad
yeah.
Diego left.
Tim just sold that watch. Someone bought it just because of that.
I mean,
Do you like it?
Hits.
You like it,
I mean,
Negroni?
it's got the look to it. It's
No,
full
I
ceramic,
don't.
blacked out.
I like the ceramic. I like how AP does ceramic, but I'm not a fan of this dial.
This is a wild one.
It's
Wild
yeah.
card.
Even if you're in music, it's kind of weird.
It's 37. It's a weird size. It's not for you.
Didn't Oshin say that even if you're in music, what they have there as far as those bars,
They're wrong.
They're wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Something about the equalizer, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the equalizer. Yeah. Oshin explained that you can't get this kind of equalizer reading. It's meaningless. But what they should have done, if AP was smart, if they were clever, they would have
Had a
took a
USB-C
moment.
jack on the side of the watch, and you could plug it into your iPod,
Yep.
and
And then it actually
has-
plays.
Or you could have Bluetooth. It could have Bluetooth inside it, and when your iPod is playing,
It's a
then
working EQ.
You know what
you're
else?
dancing.
You know what else? Let me
By
show
the
you
way,
something.
Timmy, I told my wife and I told the guys this morning on the stream, I'm waiting for the iPhone 15 Pro come out because I
Hell
want to
yeah.
get it for
Oh, yeah, me too.
for Vegas because you've been complaining about my images.
I don't think it's going to help, John.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta get it and get it with good headphones. It's the headphones is the priority. It's not the phone that's broken.
not the phone.
The headphones. Just make sure you get the new AirPods.
You just need the old
Pro
ones, like the wired
2.0.
one.
No. Get 2.0.
What is that, by the way?
This is this is Nabisco vanilla wafer technology. Where they actually take vanilla wafers and put it into the dial.
It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Which brand is this, though?
This
silicon wafers, Sean.
Too many watches.
Look
This is,
at this.
this is Louis Moinet.
Moinet.
This is probably
Moinet.
the most stunning watch and the only watch. Well, there's actually a whole bunch of
Does it got
stunning
smoke?
watches in this collection.
Didn't Tim
got a
G have
smoker?
Louis Monet's? Was it Tim
No.
G that had Louis?
AC Morgan had.
AC Morgan had. Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Interesting watches.
AC Morgan VIP. Shout out to AC, the man.
AC Morgan.
Yeah, AC Morgan. He's a cool cat. He's got one of these Louis Monet. But this was a missed
Several.
opportunity. See, look, you take this Louis Monet and you smash it with with that the other AP that I had up on the screen. With
Music
this
edition.
one. Bam!
Music
Music
edition.
edition. Yeah. Imagine if they did a music edition with the silicon wafer. Yeah, that would be OP. Speaking of
You're
OP,
trying
Nathaniel,
really hard to do side by side, and I commend you for it.
Nathaniel!
I could
Hello,
try.
gentlemen.
Nathaniel.
What are you drinking?
Scotch.
Very good. Very
Hey,
good.
Nathaniel.
Cheers, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel's a cool cat. Here we go. I can bring that up.
I'm just sitting over here being envious of Buckley.
Yeah, I know, right? Buckley.
Seriously, huh?
Straight out of Compton.
It's a really nice dial on the Code 1159, the new ones. They did a good job with them.
Nice watch, man. How big is that case? Is it a 40 or 42? What is that?
41.
41?
Perfect size.
It wears a little bigger, though, I think.
Perfect for you. It's perfect.
The Code 1159? Yeah. I can't do the side by side. Sorry, OC. I failed. I almost showed my nudes. Back to regular programming. Hey! Oh, yeah, Nathaniel. Yeah, that's right. Can you believe it? He missed a Sheen? That's just opportunity, cost. He has to go again. Now. No excuse.
I missed Oshin last year, too, so you're not the only one. And then he was supposed to come to Paris, and then he couldn't come because of what happened with Nico.
Wow.
Yeah.
Elaborate. What
yeah,
happened?
that's right. I remember
Explain.
that. Yeah, you want to go in detail, or I can go in detail.
Can you give us a summary of what happened with Nico?
Who wants to retell the story? What happened between Nico and the Sheen?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, somebody. Negroni?
Hey,
Come on.
hey! Right now, Oshin likes me. Okay, I don't want to retell that story.
How about
Get
Nathaniel?
details wrong.
Oh, look at that speed master. Look at that goal. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
Champion.
Jeez. That is
Omega.
unbelievable.
They're in the Olympics.
I got a picture of mine
Gold medal.
next to the Pikachu the other day.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit.
Ooh. Why does the Rolex look so much bigger? What the hell?
Yeah,
Because it's
closer,
on
it's closer.
that cushion, and so it's standing
Oh, it's
farther
the perspective.
forward from my hand.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
speed is, I think.
I had a free Friday, so I went down to watch Eric's place. Hung out
Oh,
with him for a few
shoot.
hours.
Nice.
Mm.
You didn't tell
Alex,
him you know
what did
Tim,
he
right?
tell you? What did he tell you about the state of the watch market? Is it fucked? Is it doomed? Or a wristwatch
I mean,
Jesus coming to save us all?
we briefly talked about the state of the market, and his perspective basically was that some things had settled down, but he was happy about that because that meant that he could buy more of them. Good example of that would be that he had not one but two AP perpetual calendars, right?
Whoa. Oh my, after service. One is after service, brand new sticker.
What was he selling them for?
That's a rose gold one with blue, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm not sure if that's
Yellow,
rose
yellow
or yellow.
gold. Yellow
I think
gold.
it's yellow. That looks pretty yellow to me.
Oh, that thing is gorgeous.
Yeah, the blue dial and yellow looks really good. The green looks better with rose gold, but the blue looks good with the yellow gold.
I didn't actually ask him how much they were because I already knew that I wasn't going to be able to afford it.
Yeah, those are big money. Those what? Busting a couple of hundred for one of those?
It's Boston money.
That's the one
are-
that Tim and I tried when tried on. Cars had just gotten his. Tim was wearing my rose gold and green sunglasses, wearing that watch, and I had for the music I put down the LA Woman, and he had beautiful. He had the. Did you have the pink color hair back then?
No, I had blonde. That was before.
That
I
was the
went
blonde.
pink.
Okay.
Yeah, and before
Yeah.
I went
That was a gorgeous.
back by
that's a
itself.
gorgeous
It went
watch.
back by
Gord-
itself.
Yeah, that Vacheron was just absolutely stunning in person. What do you think, Nathaniel? Was it in person? It's something else, isn't it?
The two APs?
Yeah, no, the Vacherons. Was that a Vacheron or was it an AP?
Those were both APs.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was the Vacherons. My bad.
Yeah. No. That's 1 second. That's the that's a
Oh, I see.
perpetual.
I see. Yeah, I see.
AP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it does kind of look like Cars and Chronos.
Vacheron. I thought that was the Vacheron. Yeah.
Skeletonized, yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
And it's in the same category. Easy mistake. But hey, Boston Collector, just quick, give us explain us why was this watch Boston Collector approved for Buckley's purchase?
Which line on the spreadsheet
What's
was
the
this?
logic? Yeah. Explain us the logic behind it.
Well, it seemed like it was a good watch for Buckley. He obviously it's a newer watch, so it's hard to put an exact price on where it will be in the future. But the steel ones are steel sport. It's kind of a dress watch, sports watch, but sporty dress watch, if you will. But the steel are always in demand, so I think it's pretty good watch. In-house movement. I don't know. I think you get a good one.
And Boston's trying to prop up the prices of all APs globally.
And Boston has a code 11, himself. Like that. So he's not just promoting it. He's an owner as well. It's a great watch. Yeah, you have an 1159.
Let's show us yours.
Oh, he's laughing way too hard at that.
Boston's reaction was so nonchalant that I felt like
he just do a little shrug. Did he just do a
little shrug? Like, I don't care. Like,
you figured me out. Whatever.
The 6,000 euros back. That helps a lot in the choice.
It does.
Too.
It's amazing. Huge.
That helps.
Had that not been the case, would you have bought this watch?
Did you just say boughten or bought?
Bought. Had this not? Did I say boughten?
I wouldn't.
Would you have bought this watch?
I wouldn't put up day-date money.
Fucking grammar police over here.
Yeah,
it's getting late.
I think that sometimes we're unfair with brands and the pricing because we kind of have different criteria for each brand. So it's like, everything in AP should be based on the Royal Oak. The Royal Oak goes 2 or 3 times over retail. So everything should be over retail. And then you go to another brand and you're like, oh, a beautiful Speedmaster that Nathaniel got, just because it's a little below retail on the secondary market doesn't mean that it's not holding value at some degree and it's not a beautiful watch. So I think it's unfair sometimes. It's like, what are you paying for the watch and what do you get out of that versus just above retail versus below retail? Because if you pay $80,000 and it's $1,000 above retail, is it really a great deal? Not necessarily. You can buy an OP for $5,000 and it's $10,000. If you're actually looking at the numbers, like the higher up you go, the more it should be above retail. Technically, if you're judging it based on that, but I think we're a little unfair with some of it too, because the codes are new, they just came out. When other stuff comes out, sometimes it's either the hottest thing or it's not at all. We'll see with the new Pateks when they come out with their dress line, their new sports line. Are people going to be like, oh,
that's coming 100%?
That's what they said.
Wow. Okay.
I think it's the only watch is the first one, but they haven't revealed it yet.
Wow.
The watch, the only watch. So I don't know. I'm just saying, sometimes we
that would actually help them so much, because this is a really dead brand, dead model. Otherwise, here even OC was trying on the steel.
Yeah, I like the taupe.
Oh, holy shit! Chalk flew
nice.
up $10 super chat. Congratulations on an amazing code, Chrono Buckley. Congrats, Buckley.
Thanks.
Yeah, the Chrono is really nice. The way they integrate the date at the 4:30. Everyone always complains about that, but the way they did it is nice because of the color coded wheel. It's just nicely integrated there.
Damn, look at that.
AP is doing some really interesting things.
And that dial kind of reminds me a little bit of like a vinyl. So if you're a music fan, this is another. Yeah. Doesn't it kind of look like vinyl? No.
Sure, like a record.
Yeah,
I don't know, a little bit. Sure, if you want
or like
to.
a speaker too. There's a lot of references here in this dial.
So hey guys, can I just share with you who just called me?
So
when I got my Beauvais,
the
strap that came with the Beauvais was long. So Heather from Beauvais was there, right? So so Heather from Beauvais was there because Bondage had set it up from before. So when I put it on, I said, this is kind of long. She says, yeah, we'll get you another one like it. And then they were also supposed to get a white one. So I've been in contact with the sales lady. Now, this is this is October of last year, right? This is more than 10 months. So she's been saying, yeah, I'm going to contact this and that. So and I've been texting her every 2 months or say any update. So she hasn't responded back since June. So I sent a rather stern text, and nothing came back. So I called Watches of Switzerland. This very nice lady picked up. So right now I got a call from Watches of Switzerland from Vegas, the ambassador for the Beauvais, and he said he's going to take care of it. And I said, by the way, I'm on the stream. Our watch community is going to be there in October. We were going to stop. And he goes, no, I'll explain. I said, as a matter of fact, I'm on the line. We're on the stream live. And he goes, oh, please, no, I'm going to expedite this, and I'm going to get it to you guys. If there's anything else you need with Beauvais or anything else, let me know, and I'll make sure that you're taken care of.
Shout out to Audrey.
Thank you.
You need to be included on the tour of the castle.
You threaten him with Tim Wright?
No. You just say you're on the YouTube with a live stream. Don't mention Tim Wright. That'll be
don't say Tim Wright.
No.
Right.
How cool is that?
They won't take it seriously.
So I'm finally getting my straps. I'm getting the same black with the blue stitching, and I'm getting a white one also.
Nice.
Wow. So,
very cool. Very cool. But yeah, so what's the call? What's the call, Boston? What should OC now pick this up? What do you think? when the AD calls, Boston, should OC pull the trigger and buy this?
Keep in mind, I will not be getting any VAT back.
No VAT back.
No VAT
Is
back.
this a ceramic mid case one?
Yeah, the ceramic mid case one.
Yeah.
This is $28,000.
Ooh, that's probably how much Buckley paid for his.
I know. Well, Buckley paid $29 for the chronograph. So
you got to go to Europe. Got to go to Europe.
Plus
I
tax.
thought you were going. OC, where are you going?
I was supposed to go, but it's got pushed to next year.
Just do it overseas. Just do it overseas. OC.
Should I do it overseas?
If you're working with the brand and you're going to buy multiple watches, you just have to do some math on it. Does it, are you getting value for the money that you're going to put into 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 watches from a brand? And are you willing to buy that many watches, however many in that range? And is that worth it to you? And if not, then it might be worth looking at what the gray market is and if you can get a new one, if it's available. Because that's the other problem, is that some of these watches, even though they go below retail, it's hard to get them depending on what it is. So,
excellent analysis, Boston Collector.
Boston, is that your watch? That's your watch, right, Boston?
No, I have the smoked Fume Gray chrono with rose gold and white gold.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Beautiful watch. Beautiful piece.
Yeah.
Nice. Timmy.
I really love Coda Lim 59.
All of a sudden, I talked about the Beauvais, and I missed my Beauvais.
Oh, look at that.
I love it. Buckley from the beginning was a fan of it too.
Yeah.
Big,
yeah.
See, you have to bring that to Vegas every year now.
I have to. This was the 2022 Vegas watch.
No, that's just the Vegas watch. That's the Vegas watch.
It's the lucky watch, right?
Yeah.
Sean, that's the same color of the AP that I want. Has that same voice.
I've always been a fan of that watch.
Did you get that one in Vegas?
Yeah, that's the one I got in Vegas.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Such a great piece. I mean,
Tim did a great job with the photos also.
Here we go. Look at this. Full screen.
Let me get the light on this side so you can see it.
And the blue, it's like aqua. It's aqua blue.
Yeah.
I can't look the strap. How the stitching picks up the lights is ridiculous.
It's almost like the chronometric blue dial, only in that more turquoise, lighter color. Like it has that much shine to it.
You muted, Sean.
Sorry, I think the white strap would be good also, with white jeans and light blue, baby blue t-shirt. Yeah.
Man, Beauvais.
Sean, do you have a
great piece?
Sean, do you have a spreadsheet with your watches and clothing?
I have it. It's interesting you asked that, Johnny. I don't for watches. I have it for my fountain pens and for my inks.
Okay.
And and what I do is I have a code for my inks because I got so many different inks by brand and the color. So for instance, Mont Blanc, if it's black, is MB01. If it's a pilot, then I put something and I have a code for them. And then whenever I ink up some of my fountain pens on my spreadsheet, I will put down which ink and when. So that way I can keep track, because if I have several different black inks, and if I like the way it writes and I want to fill it back up, I want to make sure I put the same ink back in. Otherwise, I would have to totally flush it out, and then put a different ink in there. So, yeah, with the inks I do. I have
inks. All right, I got it.
Inks and pens.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate that.
Wow, this is, by the way, Nathaniel. This is a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. I sent that in when Sean was putting up his early morning Venice shot. That is between 6 and 7 a.m. In October, St. Mark's Square.
6 and 7.
So where those boats, Timmy, where those boats were? If you see that building, that beautiful building right there,
it's right here. It's around the corner.
this is to the right of that building. if you walk alongside that building to the right of the
Right
picture
there.
that Natalia sent, this is where you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the building is right there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
I was
So
just
this
there.
was a little bit earlier than the shot that Nathaniel
Wow.
had taken. You can see where the sun is coming up. So the sun was higher, and then it would be over the building.
The weirdest thing to me was always how misty it was early in the morning.
The fog.
It was like being in a video game, honestly,
Yeah.
especially because there were hardly any people out and about. Just
Yeah,
had
well,
the
it's got to
city
be
to
right because
myself.
it's on the water. That's what creates fog, right? That's why London is always foggy, right? Because they're so close to that river, right? And the
Right.
ocean.
Was it
Yeah.
this year or was that in prior years? Sir.
The photo from me was October 2020 when we were there for filming.
Okay.
And mine is May 2nd, I think, of 2022, last year.
Okay.
Jack the Ripper freaking loved stalking the streets of London.
It
'Cause
was
the mist
foggier
is so
in Jack the
convenient.
Ripper's day because of all of the coal smoke.
Yeah.
And the
So,
particulates in the air caused more fog.
let's get your guys' opinion on the market one more time. So, is the market dead? Is it dead, guys?
No.
No, it's not. But the gray market. So maybe gray market is dead. If all the
No.
watches are now available at retail, everyone can just go and buy anything they want. Or
The
almost.
gray market wants you to say that the market's dead, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me ask you a question, Tim.
Because then they
What
can
do you define
lowball
dead?
everybody that is trying to flip a watch, and they get all the new watches for nothing, and then they sell them for 15,000 more than they bought them for because they like to gouge people.
Wow.
And they want to make up all the money they lost when the market dropped and they had stock. So that's what they've been doing the last year and a half. They're rebuilding their large, cushiony margins. And they're telling everybody that come in, oh, I don't really want your watch. You can consign it, though. I can't stock it unless it's for $5,000 for a Submariner. And then some people say, sure, on the 5,000, and other people stock it for free with them. And they still make a 10% margin or 12% or 20% margin, whatever they get out of the people.
That CRM video OC and Tim were talking about earlier was pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great insight. Great insight. Hey, it's a
Would you-
mid-size.
would you-
It's not going to sell.
Man,
Would
they're
you agree-
lowballing the hell out of people.
Would you
Yeah,
agree
they
that
want
not
the
only
narrative out there that the market's dead.
Would you agree that not only it's not dead, actually probably it's healthier for general public? That are
I mean,
interested in
the way they're
buying
lowballing
watches?
people, I can't believe why did they include it? Like they included like what they're charging people for this kind of a watch, and then they showed how much they're willing to pay. I don't understand. Why are they so honest? OC, there's got to be something wrong with it.
I don't know. They think being transparent like that
Is it reverse psychology?
Yeah, it's being transparent like that wins them trust. So people are more likely to go to them, even if they're getting lowballed. They feel like, hey, at least they're being fair.
Yeah, I agree
Like
with
Bob's watches used to do.
I agree. They're saying that's the market, and that's what we're going to pay.
Wow.
What were they offering, guys, for this watch?
Hey, look at this. No trade. 57.26. Still in perfect condition. 66.9. What a beautiful certificate of authenticity. No box. Who cares?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Comes
much is
as
it?
watch and papers. Yeah, no box. Who cares?
How much to get the stainless steel bracelet that goes with it?
Well, that's
I can't.
You can't? Oh, that's then fuck it. Forget it.
Why? What's wrong
No,
with it? It's on the leather strap.
No,
It's an alternative look. It's for those who can't just
Don't
stretch
you were about to say
that
can't
final
afford.
stretch. They
This
what?
is like those.
You
It's
were
like
about
the
to say can't afford
Daytonas that used to
They
come.
can't
on the
afford it.
logo.
Yeah.
It's a different
Oh,
look.
this is
It's for
a look
cheap bastards.
No,
Those
no,
that
no.
want to
Hey,
cheap
hey,
out.
I like
save
my
a few
Daytona on
coins.
the leather strap. I change the strap all the time. I'm a cheap
I'm just saying it's a different.
I have like
it's a different
5
look.
different straps for my Daytona, man.
I'm joking.
No,
I'm
this is
joking.
no the way Sean wears these kind of big sports watches is very sophisticated on the leather strap. So.
For him, he needs to wear it on a leather strap because he's wearing it with his shoes and.
I like this.
Belt. It's a look, right? And
I've
it's
tried
an
this watch on. I
annual
like it.
fucking calendar. It's the only watch you will ever need for the rest of your life.
Can I tell you something with the strap? I'm telling you, with the strap, it's a little bit toned down. It's not as flashy. It's a little bit more stealth, but still has the power and the punch.
Yes.
Now with the Royal Oak, and although I have one with the strap, and I love the strap on the Royal Oak, I love it. But Royal Oak bracelet is so beautiful that when I get my stainless steel chrono, then I would only want it with that bracelet because it's just so beautiful.
Right.
But in general, I love the straps.
Can I ask Buckley if he was looking for a yellow strap to match the yellow on his new loafers there?
No. My little lemon.
Yeah, your little.
We're gonna evolve this channel to be flexing more items than just watches.
Oh, okay.
We got bags, we got jackets, we got loafers. Sean's gonna be top dog for a long time, but we'll catch him.
I did fountain pen. I did a fountain pen unboxing.
Well, Sean's also got cars.
Boston loafers. I know that much.
And then we are waiting for Boston to do a car unboxing.
Yeah. Details. Devil in the details.
The devil is in details. That's right.
Well, the lemons are the Capri, right? That's the big deal in Capri. The lemons.
Yeah, that whole coast.
Yeah.
They're known for their lemons.
Limoncello, right? Limoncello.
Limoncello.
But this guy, he made loafers
to the new
with
one in the private chat.
lemons, chili pepper. He had something else. They're fun,
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So the new one.
Before the advent
Sean,
of commerce, all of Europe's oranges came from the Balearic Islands.
Yo, that's crazy. Look at this. Chuck flew up says Sean got me into the fountain pen hobby. Wow.
I sincerely apologize for sending you down that rabbit hole. But I hope you enjoy it. It's fun.
It's an incredible rabbit hole. I wanna get myself another fountain pen eventually, maybe after I fixed my sink. Got some issues there.
Before you go to this one, Tim, and the private chat is just the link to the current model on the stainless steel bracelet. And the retail price.
Please.
Most people don't know the retail price is
how much?
Guess
what?
Yeah.
Anybody wants to take a guess? Take a wild guess. Come on.
This is the blue dial, but the one on secondary was what? 67,000? What was it?
What do you think? What's the who has a guess?
Come on, panel. You're supposed to know watches.
Come on.
66.
I already clicked on the link.
Current email?
What do you think is the retail?
Oh, on that?
Yeah.
56.
Fucking Boston collector knows everything.
Good job.
56,000. See, so it's not that much over.
It's not that much. It's like you have to give up your arm, leg, and some other appendage to be able to get one offered to you at retail.
This is probably the only Patek Philippe sports model I would be interested in.
Patek?
Oh, yeah. I'm high. This is high on my list. High on my list.
Boston, what was the crazy one we saw?
52.7. What was it? 5270. The white gold annual calendar.
Yeah, the thing was crazy.
All of a sudden,
the guy he was at our restaurant. The guy.
He's just wearing it.
He's just wearing it. 160,000 retail.
All of a sudden, people in the chat have perked up. Yeah, listen, these prices. This is and they have one on the bracelet too on the site there on the strap. But remember, it's stainless steel, so 56,000 for stainless steel still looks. I think it's expensive.
It's a lot of money. 56.
Diego says
yeah.
it's cheap. It's cheap.
Who said it was cheap?
Diego.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, look at this versus a annual calendar. What's the regular dress watch annual calendar?
Tim should know because it's the same movement in that one. Exact same.
Wow.
How much is that? Tim?
Annual calendar dress watch. Okay,
52,000, something like that.
Okay, so this is steel. So my guess is that it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Let's see. Oh, let's do this one, white gold.
Yeah, I was offered that. It's like
Right.
52.
Yeah,
or
and
in euros or something. 56.
57.
57, yeah.
Huh. 56, 57. It's close.
If you look at them together, like I
Yeah.
would much rather have the Nautilus for the same price. I mean, come on.
Interesting.
You can get this for 36,000 on the secondary. It's like 20,000 off retail.
You definitely could.
Uh-huh.
Look, you know what? This is the watch that PK got, and then they gave him an Aquanaut, and they gave him a 5711 to go with it. This is a great watch to get. If you want the Patek to say to Patek that you like Patek, you would buy this Patek. Aquanaut, that's their thank you to you for buying this one. This is the one to get, actually.
I tried this on in Ireland. They offered it to me, and I felt like it was a little underwhelming in person, to be honest.
Underwhelming?
Yeah, it's very plain, and it's because it's a 38. Is it a 38? I think. Maybe
it's a dress watch. It's a dress watch.
I know, but
it's very simple.
Everything's very small.
simple.
It's very small in person.
It is small. Yep.
That's the whole point.
It's like
it's very difficult to do it that small.
It's small because you also have the dots that are the outer track, and then the indices are pushed in, making the dial look even smaller.
Wow, but look at that case shape. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I felt like what is this, 38.5 or something like that, Tim? Can you look
Let
it
me
up?
check. Let's just not stop guessing. What 38.5. 11.2 thickness.
Yeah, like if this was a 41, I think that the size
who needs
the numerals
such big watches? They're heavy to lug around.
It's not the case size. It's the stuff they put in it. Like reading it, it's very, very small. Like
that dial is basically a 5196, and they just put the if you bring it back up. I mean, look, the indices and the minute markers is the same as the 5196.
Yeah.
Look at this one, Timmy.
Yeah, I bet they're even the same one. I bet they're the same one. Yep. Boom, right
and then you
there.
got the nipples.
That's it. It's the same hands, too.
You see that? And you see the minute markers?
Yep.
Yes. But Sean, on yours, right? You have just it's simple. It's got the central seconds, and then it's got just Patek Philippe, right?
Yeah, it's just a simple.
The Saturday in March in Geneva, like those are tiny. Like
they look tiny.
Very, very small, and the hours on the bottom very small again. It just felt like it needed a Rolex magnifier almost. Like see it. I don't know. It feels like it would have helped to have a little more space in like a 41 case and bring those numerals out a little bit.
That's an annual calendar, right?
Yes.
That's why the 5235. I think the 5235 would the one that I just had on earlier. I think that's to me that's a more exciting watch than this. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's interesting is I would trade my Grossman for one of these. I wouldn't mind. Sounds like a great trade. Oh, see, what do you think? Should I trade my Grossman for
Pepsi
for
too.
Patek Philippe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, this is a great way to go.
Would you trade your Pepsi and your Grossman for this?
No, just I think Grossman alone is going to be enough soon.
Oh, Grossman's 25,
36.
and then this is 36. So Grossman and
Wow, I
a
think
sub.
the seller can come down a couple of thousand. This is not really the hottest watch in the market right now. I don't know if you checked the gray.
Why would you
It's
want
20,000 off retail?
The Grossman's more exclusive, believe it or not.
Exactly.
So
Tim, you know what I think actually would look good on you?
Mm.
The yellow AutoZone.
AutoZone, step in the zone. AutoZone, 40 mil.
Trade the Grossman for the AutoZone.
It's just, dude. Yo, the AutoZone. You know, if I had an AutoZone, I'd be going everywhere and just yelling, "AutoZone, step in the zone."
Ask for that
to random people.
Sell your watch, buy it, get some purchase history or Patek. Should be about the same price almost.
Have you gotten a quote on your? Have you actually gotten a quote on the Grossman, Tim?
No. I'm gonna sell it on the new up and coming marketplace. It's gonna be a great new way. What am I talking about? 92,000 for a Daytona Platinum with diamond baguettes. What do you think about that? These were $150. 150,000. Sorry, 1,000. How do you explain this? Yeah,
I'll explain.
Can I ask you a question? If somebody would have told you, same price, you'll get a Platona, or you get a long datograph, which one would you take?
Platona or a Lange datograph? Platona.
You would?
Yeah. It's just I can't afford Lange datograph service. I know how much it costs. 11,000. I don't have that kind of money. I love it though. Like, but like, if money didn't matter by the looks, Lange datograph any day of the week. It's just a more beautiful watch. It's piece of art.
It's when it comes to chronograph. Is there a chronograph that's better than that?
No.
I mean, because of Lange, you have Patek. You have all the Holy Trinities coming up with their own movement for the chronographs. Till then, they were using the Lamania. They come out of nowhere with the movement for their datograph, and they just revolutionized the whole thing. And then everybody else tried to play catch up out of nowhere. They were back in the market for 5 years when they released the datograph. And here, manufacturers like Patek and AP and Vacheron that have been there for over 100 years, and they were using the same movement. And here comes Lange with a datograph and
bam,
that beautiful movement. And everybody says it looks like a city. The first time I saw it for 20 minutes, when I gazed into it, I said, it reminds me of me being on a helicopter looking down on Manhattan. Yeah. It looks like Manhattan.
Yeah. Datograph and the case back is insane. Like we looked at the Corne de Vache earlier today. The Corne de Vache, you know what? Corne de Vache is like a realistic version of what's it called? The datograph, because datograph means such an over the top watch. It's too much. I feel like Corne de Vache was like half of the datograph, and
then the triple split is the
yeah.
That's insane. The triple split is insane.
Triple split is just that's
like
not
3
even
times. You don't need a triple split. That's for sure.
God, how can you even split that?
And then you have that, and then we were talking about it earlier today. I said it is an amazing engineering marvel when they put all of this stuff, Boston, in one watch. They put the perpetual calendar, they put the minute repeat, but then the thing becomes like a huge. I'd rather have these things a little bit separate. I'd rather have a plate, but my salad and the dessert and the mashed potatoes and the rice and Everything just
Yeah,
is
that's
separate.
That's one thing about the AP Universal that they came out with. It's actually thinner than, I think it's thinner than the Vacheron Chrono, regular Chrono.
Yeah.
So it's wearable. Like the Grand Chime Patek is a monster.
Hey,
different
OC, is
parts.
this your favorite watch from the Only Watch release?
It's one of them. There's a whole bunch of really, really nice ones. in the
Timmy,
Only Watch.
did you see the clip I sent you of Patek for their 2023 new releases? The very first watch that was on the video. Did you see that thing? I mean, it's an engineering marvel when you look at it and all that, but I mean, it's a watch to display. It's not a watch to wear, right?
Yeah.
I can't find it. Sorry, Sean.
I sent it
don't know.
earlier today to you.
Yeah, I don't know where
On
you sent it.
IG,
Send it to
I
me on
sent it to you
WhatsApp.
on
Going
IG.
forward, there's only one place to send me stuff. WhatsApp. That's it.
Let me see if I can find it.
By the way,
I'll
here's
send
another
it to you. Here it
angle
is.
of
Here it is.
the
That's nice.
green code 1159. Whoa, what an angle!
It's
What an
nice.
angle that is. Beautiful. Buckley freaking. I can't believe it. He got it in Italy too. Like, who does that? Who does that? Just travel, world
Great
travel.
way to save a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's how I managed to get that gold Daytona for 19.
Oh shoot! It's the VAT back 17%. That's what they gave him off. 17% he got off of this watch, and it was the steel was actually a realistic price. It wasn't like $68,000. Like that's what they normally charge for non-steel. So this was a realistic price. And
Yeah,
the
my
case,
I think my bluesy after everything was like 14.5. I forget the
and
back
also
back.
they fixed up the hour indices and the hands. Now they all have lume.
Mhm.
What a watch.
Timmy, I sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Okay, I got it. Yep, I got
It
this.
took a little while
Oh.
for them to send my refund check.
What?
Yeah,
I
which
paid-
Yeah, it takes
one?
a little bit. It's not. It shouldn't
Which
take
what?
more than a week, though, right?
Which
Uh,
airport
took-
did you leave?
I flew out of Venice to
Okay.
Germany.
Okay. And then your
shit.
departure though, was it? Did you register in Germany or did you register in Venice?
I filed the paperwork in Venice.
Okay, because I did the same. Like Ireland took 3 months and Rome took 3 days, so it was much more efficient. And they just like computer scan your passport, and then it shows up in Rome, like what the refund is, and then they're like, 3 days. But like Ireland, you had to fill out like forms. You had to like put your receipts in there. They had to come and stamp it. It was like all this red tape. So
Yeah, the Ireland process resembles more the Venice process.
yeah, 3 months was a long time.
Hello.
Okay, here we go.
Look at this piece. Like this is just an engineering marvel, but.
Oh. Well, you know what? I gotta say, AP did it better. The code 1159. I prefer the code 1159 over this Patek. You know, the ridiculous complication. You guys know, the because also the AP, I think they said they're gonna fly you out if you buy that watch. They will fly you out and you can customize it. But man, this is like insane. This thing is.
You should see the backside of it.
Oh yeah. Wow. Look at all of those hobnails. Oh. This looks like something that a Captain not Captain America.
I mean, you got everything. You got a chrono. You got a minute repeater. Looks like you got a perpetual calendar. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, really, do
These
you really
lugs
need all of that?
Yo, these lugs, they look like something out of a fucking Marvel comic superhero device. Yo, speaking of superheroes, when you need a superhero, Marcelo to the rescue.
As soon as we talk about Platona,
Arigato.
shows up. It's just like rubbing a lantern. The genie pops up.
Arigato. By the way, Marcelo, your watch has fallen in price yet again.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I don't care. Actually, I'm going now to Ginza. I'm going to pick up the Panerai, actually.
Let's go. Very cool.
Yeah, and in the way, I might buy another bottle of whiskey. Huh?
The 47 mil behemoth. Oh, you're gonna pick up another bottle? What are you gonna get?
I saw. No, what is the name of that one? Is no, not Killagan.
Killagan?
I think something like Lagan something. Is a special cask. Is $250.
Okay, Marcelo, we're talking about the latest releases from Patek. Oh, last year's releases.
You see how beautiful those diamonds are cut, especially where those pushers are for the calendar function.
Yeah, they contour.
I mean, it's just amazing how they're cut.
They contour around the opening.
It looked like double disc. It looked like double bezel, kind of. It's like a double bezel, right? It looked like a double bezel. They did it.
No, but the sides. If you look at the side of the case, and there was a better shot a little bit earlier, but it was more of a close up. It's just amazing how beautifully they made it. This is not my cup of tea, but you have to appreciate what went into making this thing.
Yeah.
Look at right there. Stop it right there. Look at where the pushers are. And look at all the
inside the pushers. You know, it feels really nice to the touch to touch diamond. It's very hard, very flat surface. Very nice stuff.
Well, as long as it's factory set. If it's aftermarket, then it gets a little rough.
Yeah, Marcelo, you're wearing a watch you can't afford. What are you talking about?
This is the lumen. This is the lumen they have
with the sapphire.
Yeah, this is them answering Lange, right? Lange Lumen. They release a lumen of their own, like.
No, we were talking about earlier today, like they have a datograph lumen, and then because of the big date, they have to make the surface, the dial, so allow the light to go through. So those dates, this is on the Lange, so they could have the light, so they would glow. But if you ask me, this takes away from the beauty of the dial. If it's lacquered, I think it's beautiful. If they have guilloche dial, it's beautiful. This is, I don't know, I think it cheapens the look. Now I know when the light goes, it's amazing, but yeah.
But by the way, sorry that I was late today, and I just hang out yesterday with a friend. Also, we're doing a menu, so we stay till almost 3 o'clock in the morning building menus. So
it's all good. It's all good, Marcelo. I think you came perfectly for the time to wrap it up. I think we're gonna wrap it up. We just hit 5 hours mark.
Buckley is there, right? He's
Buckley
in Italy,
got the new watch. Oh no, he left. Buckley went to sleep. He's out of there. Yeah.
Did they met Oshin or something?
No, he missed him because Oshin is in Ireland right now. Aren't you watching the show? What have you been doing?
Yeah, what were you doing? Sleeping?
Wake up!
I'm doing a lot of other things, guys. You know, I also have a life.
Well, okay, fine, but
no excuse.
I gotta wrap it up. We hit 5 hours. I need to end the stream. I need to let people go. You know, OC has to go to sleep. He's working tomorrow. Nathaniel, what are you doing tomorrow? Monday.
Torturing my young charge.
Ooh. Damn. Boston, how about you?
Selling all my watches tomorrow.
No, shut the.
It's happening.
No, you heard it. That was a secret.
He wants me to buy a car. I can't just buy like a jalopy or something.
Ooh. Wait. I have to show you something before we end. I have to show you this. This is a video. You have to see the interior of this BMW. Sean was showing us on the stream, but the reception was absolute freaking garbage.
Yeah, wait. Before you
Ordered
show
it
it,
and sent
which
it to
one
me.
is this, John? Which
Watch
BMW?
this.
This is the 7.
Yo.
This
What?
is the 7.
Holy moly. Yo, look at this interior.
I
Damn.
always believe in UFOs and aliens exist. So this is a proof.
That's a hubnail piece.
Guys,
That's a
I have to
hubnail
tell you,
dashboard right there.
You know, I took my wife. We went out tonight today, and obviously on the way back home, I streamed. When it comes to sports cars, Nathaniel, you're a car guy. When it comes to sports cars, you need that sound and the vibration, knowing that engine, the power, you have to feel it. When it comes to luxury cars, electric power plants are perfect. It's so smooth. It's so quiet. It's just so luxurious. I think electric cars and luxury cars are perfect.
Separate them. Just separate them right now. Like regular cars could be electric. It's so nice to drive, right? But
I'm sorry,
you
Sean,
want to
but
feel
give me-
the revs.
Give me an M73 V12, and I'll have total smoothness and a lovely noise.
I love your true car guy.
Sean.
That's how we're gonna end this. We're gonna wrap it up right here. Marcelo, show us a little bit around there. It was Japan. Let's get a little taste of Japan, guys. Ah, look at this. It's beautiful out. It's like a beginning to a day for Marcelo time. Marcelo time all the time. He's gonna be 51 years old soon. He's old fucker. He's nothing. He's not gonna get anything for birthday this time, but maybe next year. Guys, hit that upload button.
This is Metro Station, by the way.
Yeah, Platona, show us the Platona one more time. In the sunlight,
Timmy,
it just looks so good. Yo!
Tim G, get the Vacheron. Tim G, get the Vacheron. Tim G, get the Vacheron.
The happiest man on earth. Nice there.
Tim G, get
Shout
the
out to
Vacheron.
Diego for sourcing it. Boston Collector. Thank you for joining us today. Johnny, you have to join us more often. Negroni. Guys, I'm signing out. See you tomorrow, okay?